I'm gonna ring in the new year by ringing in somebody's semen.
Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do.
Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it's just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
You got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, little woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah. Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Oh man, what up everybody? What a chat. We're about an hour away here on the East Coast from New Year's, making us wet, which is fine. Hopefully 2023 won't be as shit as 2022, 2021, and hey man, it's been every year we've been saying it. Hopefully the next year ain't as bad. Ever since 2020 happened. What are you gonna do? You know? Shout out to the chat. Holy shit, Always Nerdy is on Discord.
Peace, I missed y'all.
We're muted. He's not.
You're not muted now. I unmuted you now.
Oh,
but
we are now.
You were
Okay.
muted, yeah.
Sorry, guys,
Hey,
I missed
what happened to YR? I had a litany of questions for YR and he took off.
Well, let's pull him back in here. Wire, get your ass back in here.
Well, I had a whole bunch of questions.
Tribunal.
I really didn't have any questions, but
His AIDS must have finally caught up to him.
No, that's Scott.
that's what I'm thinking. And yeah, my voice is rough today, man. I've had a tough day voice-wise.
Singing Metallica, of course.
It's too much cock, you know. I've got to lay off the cock. There he
My
is.
direction.
Yeah, my erection.
What's up, Joe?
How's that? I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Hey, look.
I'm
McDonald.
I don't know what kind of Mickey Mouse fucking, like, whatever that was, but I almost fucking died. I almost died. Good Lord.
Wire's back. He's ready to
There
face
he
his
is. There's YR, yeah. It's been
Hey,
a long
Joe,
time.
yeah.
It's been a long time since we've had you on during New Year's.
Rage quit here, buddy.
Is that what you did? Did you pussy out? Did you pussy out, you doxer? I mean, YR?
Come on.
No, no. I'm
Hey,
just,
I'm the doctor here.
I'm kidding.
I'm the doctor.
I know. No, what's up, Mel, man? YR, what are you doing for New Year's, huh?
Well, listen, real quick, I find this incredibly interesting. On CNN, you know, every year they'll have Anderson Cooper and Don Lemon.
Don Lemon sniffs a boy.
No, they drink. They drink like, you know, they'll be taking shots, and then eventually they'll be saying something stupid and shit. Well, this year they're not doing that at all. They're taking mystery shots of like buttermilk and apple cider vinegar. It's kind of stupid and lame because the whole point of it is to watch them drunk and everything. It's not entertaining. So we're here to watch the Joe Cronin show.
Yeah, the whole point was to watch them and
here to watch the Joe Cronin show.
They want you want to see how many, like, you know, the left wing SJW rules they break themselves in one night. It's kind of amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, like they like put stuff in people's drinks. They fondle people against their will, without asking. You know, they admit sexual fantasies about each other. Dude, it's unbelievable. And you're right, that is entertaining. And now,
As Scott McKinnon, I'd have to say that sounds like a pretty good weekend.
wow. Well, we know who you're thinking about tonight, huh?
Well, yeah, you know, I like to, you know, hit up 16-year-old girls while I'm 22 and, you know, skirt the law there and say, hey, it's consensual, you know, because it's legal.
Ooh.
I don't know why. I don't know why Dave is talking about me like this. I've never said nothing to Dave. I just called him a piece of shit, and I hope he dies. And now he's talking shit about me. It's because they're all obsessed. Even though I have maps in my room locating every which way they live.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Gentlemen, what character from McDonald's, like, you know, like how McDonald's had all the different characters back in the day? What one sounds like that? Like it's
Ronald McDonald?
Was it Ronald McDonald? Like, I don't think Ronald McDonald sounded that crazy. Like maybe Grimace or
Grimace.
fucking.
It was Grimace.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ronald McDonald sounded like a pedo. He was like, "Hey kids, come over to my house." Remember that weird?
Hey guys. Hey, I thought, you know what he sounds like is the clown from the Adam Sandler movie, Billy Madison.
Billy Madison.
Hey kids, I bet you thought that I was dead. Like, that's what he sounds like. That guy.
You know what that really sounds like? It really sounds like a retard.
Yeah. Who goes in kids?
Just without any sugar coating.
Why don't you step inside my
to
plate,
act
please?
pompous.
All right.
Next thing we know, Joe's gonna have another 30 fucking audio clips that are sent to me. Like, how dare you do this, man?
Right. Make it about you again.
Him screaming in his empty bedroom because you know how empty his room really is because he's got no pictures of any family.
No, I have no. He's invited on the show tonight. Come on up and call out Dave.
Yeah, you're all invited, you motherfuckers. You did anything wrong in the past, you fucked somebody over. Come on the stream. We all love you.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's been a long time since he's done something to me. It's been a while, but I mean, he's done plenty.
We talked about Isaac Rojas.
Yeah,
it's like,
well,
hold on a second here. I've been talking shit about Scott, and this guy's now sharing his fucking opinion on Rojas. Like, first of all, where's that attention on me? And second of all, like, what did Rojas do to fucking? Sorry, Luke. Again, I get confused. It's easy. I'm 42. I'm over there. But yeah, like then he's like Rojas is like saying this. It's like, but hold on a second here. I'm the one talking shit about you. Now you shift your attention to other people. For shame.
Well, I will say another thing is
it's because I'm an easy target because I'm fat.
Have you seen this guy in a recent video? Because I think he's probably got more pounds on you. Simple fact.
I have a video.
Probably, he might. I don't know.
I do have a New Year's gift that I will announce right now. There is a video. There is a video coming out soon. It's called Dave's Racism versus Scott's Racism. It will be enjoyable.
Excellent.
So,
Dave, do you have sex with fat people, or do you discriminate based on weight?
Yeah,
I do discriminate on weight, but doesn't mean I won't fuck fat people. So,
yeah, it depends on what type of fat.
It's like you're
depends
fat.
on what type of fat.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's not like he's going up the honey boo boo.
Let me ask you something, caller. Just how much do you weigh? I'm 165.
These women don't look at me and shudder in fucking fear like they do when they look at Scott. So.
You are fat.
When they look at Scott, they're like, should I call the cops or something? Is this man, like he mentally ill or something? Should he be in a hospital? And of course, nobody wants to go into Scott's fucking pitch black room that he fucking films his videos in to have sex with him. So, because obviously they think some type of rapey thing is going to happen there. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets no action.
You
just
got,
like
you
me.
You got a beef with Tony, Danny? What's going on? You got a problem?
There's always been a beef, man. The dude's a fucking straight up fucking square piece, bro.
Yeah, he's a creepy person, isn't he?
Let's all just shit on Scott instead.
Anybody fucking even talk?
So what's your problem with the man who doxes me?
He loves me, man. He loves me.
Or like dude's fucking fraud. He's a fucking weirdo ass motherfucker that makes fuck. Hey Joe, remember, like I said,
yes.
You saved his life,
I did.
He was looking for. He found you, and then he started making shirtless action figures of you, dude. Like it's fucking super sexual.
Do you think I really did?
I think there was a shirt
And
on it.
now we buy fucking subscribers, and we have 5 people that fucking troll on an account and say that Joey fucking is a beg and trying to reach for the stars. He's still looking up to you, but
well, I was told he was a rich person.
Beggar.
I was told.
I think that's literally everybody in this community has done that at least once, except for me, by the way. Still haven't done it.
Yeah, you're talking.
You might be right.
Yeah, your family just begs on the corner for food.
Exactly.
That's all right.
Fuckers aren't very. You know what? People aren't as.
I'm kind of curious whether Scott would prefer to groom Luke or Nerdy. Like who would be his preferred target?
Nerdy's old is like 35.
I'm a little too old.
He just sounds like a 12-year-old.
No, dude, he'll put you in a dress and be like, "Oh,
true." I do have long hair too. He might,
Yeah,
put it
he
in a
might
ponytail
do that. Yeah.
So do I.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, Luke, you rocking long hair?
I'm more. Yeah, it's kind of just shitty long hair.
Which one of you is younger? Because that's probably the one that Scott's gonna want to go.
I'm 20. I think Nerdy is like 35, but he has the voice of a 12-year-old.
Sorry, Luke. Guard your asshole, because I think he's gonna be.
It's a nice shirt. It's a nice shirt, man.
Hey, man, the guy likes to rock white shirts. So again, Joe Cronin hates anything white. White people, white shirts, anything white.
That's
White
right.
shirts matter.
Absolutely.
White people are the ones who.
Joe's really become a fucking PC motherfucker. I've noticed that a lot lately.
He won't call anybody out. He won't call Dave out for what he says online. No, he won't call anybody out.
Really? You've been here so little.
You have a good Christmas, Joe?
Say so little again, please. No, yeah, I had
so
an alright one.
literally.
I had an alright time, Tonight, my kids are running around. My oldest is away at his friend's house, and the 2 young ones are running around the house right now, which is
oh shit.
Is
it the first year?
Hold on, your eldest is at a party?
What is that?
You said, well, sorry, I think Nerdy was saying this.
Is this the first year your kids not at home for New Year's?
Yeah. So one of them, yeah, he's over his friend's house, sleeping over. But
he's gonna have a sleepover, eh?
The 2 little ones are here though.
Yeah, you know what goes on in sleepovers? Gay sex.
Yeah, are you worried about the gay orgy he's about to go on?
Have you seen Gavin? He's just a mopey fucking goth. So all they'll do is just like him, we're like, This world sucks, dude. I know, dude. It'll be like the South Park kids, like, dude, like, well, this world sucks. So, you know, they're just hanging around that, and they won't fucking like, oh, dude, it's like midnight. Well, another year around the sun. Like, this world sucks, dude. Like,
I guess we better start sucking each other's cocks, you know, to make the time go by faster, bro.
Hey, Scott McKinnon, stop projecting.
Now, I would think it's more like that they're playing video.
Fuck you, Dave!
It's more like they're playing video games, probably. They're probably like, hey, level 5, like a minute ago, like we didn't. Let's go kill the Keymaster.
There's no such thing as a level 5 in video games anymore, you old man piece of shit. All right? There's no such thing as a start screen. There's no such thing as any of that anymore. All right? You don't got to put quarters into the machine to play your fucking Xbox anymore.
Is that Sonny? No quarters?
I put my dink in the game.
You put your dink.
I was trying to think of the worst thing to say. Like sounds
Actually,
the creepy. Oh no!
Up in
space. There's something going What's up, Scott? No, don't use my name.
There's something weird kinda happening, strange kinda happening, things are kinda happening.
They should be paying me for that song.
Oh, so I took his image out.
They gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of him, man. Let's all suck his dick. You're
Soundwave 92.
Personality, Scott.
Shout out to Soundwave 92.
Fuck yeah.
Happy New Year, JCS Army. Hope everybody gets stoned, shit-faced, and blast their brains out for tonight. Hope 2023 is even better, but my favorite stream I was part of this year was the April 27th review of U Dynamite. That was crazy night.
I have to go look at it.
Probably there, which probably explains why it was so awesome, but yeah.
I don't
Praise
remember.
to me. Thank you.
I don't think you were back yet, Dave. I got to be honest.
Yes, I was. April 27th. Come on.
I got to look it up. I got to look up why that was
I'll
a
look
crazy
it up
stream.
and get embarrassed.
Well, not about that, but just like what happened. Like what was what was crazy?
Well, because we probably said some stupidly crazy shit.
Yeah,
and it
Dave
was
probably
hilarious.
threatened somebody.
No, and you probably said some shit too. Come on.
I probably
man.
said that I like men.
You know, I'm only second fiddle to you. I mean, like you always fucking go over the top. I mean, you're like presenting your asshole on air. It's like fuck.
That's
me.
true.
Okay.
And it works, you know, because if you do that, at least 3 people bite at it. You know, send an email like, "Hey, you know what? That was a pretty good asshole. Like, I'd like to meet
At
you."
least try to flag your fucking video. That's how you know you're fucking good. When fucking
you can tell it's fucking Joe's asshole because somehow or another he was able to fit the fucking puka shell necklace around it.
Hey, man.
And a toothbrush inside it.
I went to Dubai and actually performed that in front of people.
You know, I actually fought a lot of people, and I raped them in their assholes. That was more of Ryback.
War, man. I was in war.
Imagine
Really?
imagine Ryback being at war, like being in war, like he realizes he.
What are you doing, soldier? You're supposed to be firing at the enemy. I'm sorry. I'm just eating this guy's asshole out. I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. All right.
He smelled
me more.
He
I'm a
smelled
medic.
like my mom.
I'm a medic. I'm just checking out his asshole, making sure his sphincter is okay. You know.
Why are you touching his cock, Private?
Private Reeves.
He got shot there. He got shot.
He
Yeah.
smells like my mother. I'm trying to suck out the venom in his cock, but hold on, it's a bullet. No, it was a snake. I've got to change my story.
Here, while you're like bleeding on the ground, let me tell you about these pills because they can really help you. So this is the fat burner.
But I need to know.
As he eats Cheetos into the fucking camera.
Even Gavin knew this the other day. I was talking about Ryback, and Gavin was down here, and then I said, yeah, I remember. I tried to say sorry to him, and then Gavin was like, doesn't he just do food reviews now? I'm like, how do you know that? Like, what? And he's been looking him up. Like, he's like, I see him sometimes on YouTube eating food. And I'm like, yeah. He really did want to be fed more. That's what Gavin said. I fucking started laughing. Oh my god, dude. He's like, he really feed me more. Because you know what? To be honest, Ryback, when my son was actually watching WWE for the 2 years or less that he was watching, Ryback was actually a main focus at that time, so that's why he remembers him like so much.
When I was a kid, Ryback was fucking over as hell, and I liked him, but I was also like at the same time I was still like a John Cena, CM Punk kind of guy, you know.
Well, see, I'm trying to think about like what would it have been like if I was 8 years old, like I was, and I loved WWE at the time for like a year or two, and then my father like got in a fight with like the Ultimate Warrior at a convention, you know, or like Jake Roberts or whatever the hell, you know, like I would have been like, what the
it
hell?
wouldn't be any of those guys. It'd be like a fight with the Patriot at a convention.
Yeah, but that's
never
too
he had
old.
that 3-month stunt where he was over as hell.
Nah, I don't need.
No,
Yeah,
see,
you're right.
too young. You're too young, Sonny. Brooklyn Brawler.
Yeah, it'd
would
be more
the
like
best,
Brooklyn Brawler.
Yeah.
Although Brawler was
wasn't the Brooklyn
Brawler was
Brawler
good.
Jobber?
Yeah, but I'd say the Brawler is more.
He did so many different roles that people don't even know about. He managed Kamala, for example. A lot of people don't know
I'm
that.
talking more about the fact that Ryback was over for like
he also held
5-6
down.
months.
He also
he was over for like 6 months, and then he just became a complete, like, not even a jobber, just like a nothing on the card. And that was kind of the same with the Patriot. I remember rewatching like old Raws, and he was like over for a little bit, and then
you remember when? Sorry.
No.
I was going to say Paul Heyman. Remember when he came out and he bent the knee and he was like, "I love you," and it was like a whole homosexual type thing going on.
He did that last night. He sucked Sami Zayn's cock.
No, but this
fucking
happened with
2 Jews
Ryback
in a fucking bar.
He's like,
I
"I
love
love you,
Ryback."
Ryback." Remember that?
Oh yeah,
I don't remember it.
Kinda like very. It's like kind of distant in my mind, but I remember it a little.
Out of your mind because it was disgusting, but
Yeah,
it was a fantasy in my mind.
A fantasy, yes.
Do you remember when Brooklyn Brawler used to hold down boys for Pat Patterson? Anybody?
No.
Do a little
I remember 'cause I was
basketball
there.
dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Hey Joe, Joey Janela is now wrestling on Grimm's Toy Show.
Joey Janela wouldn't come on my show, but he's gonna wrestle on Grimm's Toy Show.
I think I said it in one of these streams that he was never going to get over. Now he's wrestling for Grimm's Toy Show. You were on television. AEW. That's exactly right.
See,
that's something
that's sad
on Dave. You don't fuck with Joe.
What an idiot he is. Oh yeah, he really is working with Grimm now. What a loser, dude.
What a bitch.
I mean, dude, he treated us like we were.
I mean, you got to make
scum.
an income.
He treated us like we were scum. He thought this whole thing he was like scum. Now he's wrestling with Grimm's Toy Show. Good job, Joey.
Who smells? By
He's
the
going
way.
the same direction as Joey. Was it? Sorry, Joey. What's his? I just had it on my fucking.
I thought Janela could have been
Joey Ryan. There we go.
Joey Janela could have done stuff in AEW. I think they literally just gave up on him for no real reason. I think after what I saw him do with Kenny Omega in Boston, I was like, okay, this guy can always be on the show for at least a guy who can go out there and, do some stunts and wrestle, but man.
It's surprising how many wrestlers are like that, where you're like, why aren't they it's not even like this guy's terrible. You just use him for something, and they don't use him at all, and they get rid of him. Or like, look at Ty Dillinger. Like that guy, nobody does anything with him.
Fucking featured right now, and he's actually being very vocal on social media is that he's not being picked up, although he's still part of AEW and he's not happy. And he's basically saying in his social media is that he's willing to fucking jump ship as soon as the opportunity arises, which is unfortunate because the guy got rebranded. He came back as a hero and then he disappeared.
I hope they bring him back as the perfect 10 type of thing in WWE.
And they recreated his fucking theme, although not as good as the WWE one, but the guy has so much potential and he needs to be there. He's got so much to give. So I don't know if it's Tony that's booking this, if it's somebody else, but certainly the guy needs to be part of the fucking roster. Simple.
Do you think maybe, like, I know like I don't want to like get into rumors or anything because I don't really know too much about it. But do you think maybe like he pissed off one of the like vice presidents or something, the VPs, the
I don't
elite?
see how. I mean, I would think that there would be more information that would actually say, okay, well, this is, backstage, this is what happened. We didn't see anything like that. I think this is really like probably the main bookers, including Tony, just overlooking him and not, considering him as part of this sort of thing and not even on Dark. He's
Yeah.
not even on Dark, which is unfortunate because the guy's got so much to bring and they brought him there in the
You know
first
what?
place. Why are they fucking wasting
It's so
money on people that they're not utilizing?
It's so unfortunate because they do that a lot with. It's not just AEW or WWE. Like it's a lot of professional wrestling companies and promotions. But like for instance, on NXT, my favorite wrestler on the roster, Roderick Strong, never wrestles, and when he does, he always loses. And I'm like, how can you have like one of the best in-ring wrestlers like in the world at the age that he's at, and you still like barely utilize him at all? Like I just don't understand it. And he's still one of the bigger stars on that brand because they had the rebrand, and he's still underutilized. But it's just strange to me that so many companies, you have these great fucking talents and you just don't use them. What's the point of even acquiring them?
That's what's so frustrating, I think, to many people that actually do enjoy pro wrestling is that you see people that are in a roster. The ability for them to be booked is there. But whether it be because there's way too many people in the roster and people like look at Tony Khan, oh, well, why don't we look at WWE and see the same thing? Stop being stupid. But the thing is, though, it's also very
difficult. Roster is like dwindling.
Yeah, but it's also difficult to book this shit. And more importantly, I've said this in the past, is like I would love to be able to book AEW, for example, because I know I could set shit up properly. And Sean Spears, for example, would be in that fucking mix there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that hasn't been able to pick up a role in his career, and it sucks too when you had such a perfect gimmick like the Perfect 10. I mean, everybody was chanting it, and I think maybe WWE just didn't like that. They were just like, you know what, we're done with it. We're done with. Sorry, I wanted to just finish this point where it's like they were done with the 10 chants, and when they were done with scheduled for one fall, they'll just rush over it. For one fall, or go to the mat, or like they let the crowd join on.
Jesus.
What's the point of that besides we just don't like fun?
Well, I want to comment on this is that I did watch NXT for not quite some time, but I watched it for a certain amount of time. And, you had the Perfect 10 there, Ty Dillinger, but you also had fucking Big E Langston, who didn't need 3. He needed 5. He wanted 5. That fucking 5 count, I thought really brought a lot to his character. Did we see that in WWE? No. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, he was in NXT for like a year though, doing that. So I mean, I can see how it got old.
The 5 count is fucking. Again, it was so unique and it was awesome. True. It's like I don't have to hold you down for 3. I'll hold you down for 5. I'm that fucking good.
And then he would do another Biggie Slam after it too. I remember.
Just to finish it off. Yep.
Classic.
The clowns are back at Grimm's thing too, so Tommy should love that.
Ugh,
I'm a clown.
I get it. That's so cringe.
Do you remember that?
And like Tommy actually believed that shit.
Yep. I remember that call where Grimm was on the call. He's like, "Is your wife really like this a bitch?" And he's like, "Absolutely, it is." And Tommy fell for it.
I can't believe they're still.
Well, I mean, maybe
anything.
his wife thing was true because didn't she divorce him?
No, that is true.
Yeah, she was
true.
sleeping with the clowns.
Yeah, she was sucking every cock in New Jersey. That's what I heard.
Yeah, if you look at her, you wonder how the fuck did that even happen. But
yeah, well,
they got low standards.
Joe, you turned out to be one of those clowns. You turned out to be one of the clowns, right?
Yeah, that's right. I was one of the Grimm's Toy Show clowns. That's right.
You were like a messenger for like, no, he's got a message for you. Like who?
Oh yeah,
Chester the Molester's got a message.
Then I ran into a tree.
Chester the Molester.
We used to have a fucking person around town that we'd call Chester Molester, and then I found out one day that Well, yeah, because he was kind of slow and stuff, and it turned out that he had like a brain injury and he was like disabled. But we were all still like, Chest of the molester. He got really depressed about it too, and I think he like is suicidal. But it's a fun nickname.
Well, and I'll say one other thing too about that clown stuff is that video today that Grim did only got 12,000 views, but this video here, when I was a clown, we're almost at 1 million here. Now, if
not saying anything, but it's about Joe. It's because of Joe that you got 1 million
It's because
views.
of me. It's not because he has 1 million subscribers and I have like none really. It's because I was out of shape here. That's what. Then I almost died right there on the rope. That's why.
In better shape than him.
That's
bro.
That's true, but I lost a lot of weight. I look at how fucking huge I was here. What the fuck was I eating?
Holy shit.
Dude, I you know what I was doing? I was eating Grimm's Toy Show's ex's pussy.
You honestly don't look terrible in there. Like, I don't know.
But the problem is, I can't see in that mask. Like, that was the fucking funniest mask, dude. That mask was like retarded.
And you're still throwing better work punches than him.
Yeah, and we know it's you because we can see the puka shell necklace underneath the mask.
Good call, nerd.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't know this is me. Like I'm wearing the same thing I wear every day. Did he just punch me in the dick?
Tommy didn't know that was you?
No, he didn't know it was me. He didn't know it was me, but look, I think he just punched me in the dick here, and I don't even remember that. What is he doing?
He only focused on that clown part. He's like, "Guess mask. Where did they get it from?"
Oh, okay. He didn't get me in the balls. I thought he got me in the dick for a second there. I was like, he hit me in the dick, I think.
Isn't it embarrassing that, like, for him that you show up for like a guest spot and you, another like chubby YouTuber at the time, are able to completely outwork him? Like, I don't know. It's just like everything that Grim does looks like trampoline wrestling, and you actually are throwing these like work punches and stuff like that.
Well, the problem is, I don't know. I was what I will say is I've never in my life tried to be careful. Normally I just like go for it fully, but I was a bit careful in the ring that day because I had been in the ring earlier, and I realized how out of shape and older I think I was getting, and I was actually worried that I was going to hurt myself. I was like, you know what, I'm going to fucking hurt my leg or pull a hamster or something, because I haven't been doing any exercising at all in who knows how long. And now all of a sudden I'm out there. So I was really actually kind of much slower than I would want to be, because I was like, bro, I'm not tearing a fucking quad or something up here, with no health insurance. That'd be a pretty fucking horrific mistake to make. I wish I could go up there now and I'm in shape again, kind of. I run every morning.
Look how awful Grim is in that ring. The way he blocks your punches, terrible. Deserve that divorce. You anyway.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, because
I think you looked great in the ring, and I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself. Although I bet if you went like all out, you probably wouldn't have hurt yourself. It would have happened like after the whole thing, while you're walking to your car, you trip and you fucking like break your shins or something.
Like this
you
right
get
here.
The embarrassing injuries,
dude. Like this right here, where I can't see. Dude, that mask. Take a look at that mask. You can't see out of it. I can't see out of this mask. I'm not kidding.
You fix it like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, because you really couldn't see unless you held the mask up high and looked downward out the eyes. So this mask was fucked. So watch this. This is why because I knew I couldn't see, I was like, I'll just feel the ropes as I dive through. Well, I missed because I couldn't see. What?
Oh my God.
See, I caught my fucking head on the top rope. I hung myself.
It looks better that way.
Well,
it looks better that way.
Oh.
And in the fuck out, dude. And we're catchers in this, bro? Like, the audacity.
Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Oh, man. I don't know. I couldn't see, though, but I thought that was funny that you couldn't see out of the mask.
Joe then got lost in the woods of New Jersey, and
yeah, and then
a whole different adventure went on there. You get lost in the woods of New Jersey, you'll fucking run into about like 6 or 7 different pedophile rings, or fucking, some Latin kings motherfuckers that hang around there.
Right. Now, this is, I will say, I will expose something. That's Grimm's homosexual friend, Ted, behind him there. And listen, don't make fun of that. And they've only been hooking up now for a few years, but he was a sweetheart. And I agreed that I wouldn't tell anybody at the time, but now it's out there. Everybody knows about their relationship together, so I just feel comfortable in saying, you know.
Oh, that was after Leah shaved your head on Monetize This.
It was right after that. That's true.
Which one's
now
the
they're chasing you to rape you.
Yeah, and I let them because I said, you know what? I'm totally fine with you guys just going in on me, like going inside me and outside of me. And I let them.
I mean, you still beat Grimm. You beat him 3 times.
That's true. I did beat him 3 times. See, he thinks he's tough here because he's standing on a hill compared to me, and he took the still photo and said he was taller than me. But it's actually only because he was standing on that hill right there. So now,
when you matter, bro, you kind of look like you could beat somebody up.
Who, me?
He could.
Yeah. I have beaten people up.
A square ass fucking like mini fridge head on top of your shoulders, like you kind of look like you.
Oh yeah, no, dude. When I shave my head, I look mean. When I have long hair, though, I don't know what it is. I look like a band boy or something. But when I shave my head, I kind of look like a dickhead.
When you shave your head, you do look like the guy at like Arby's or something screaming about his sandwich, like, I asked for fucking.
I look like Stone Cold.
Yeah, I look like the guy. I look like I don't know. I look like kind of like the guy from FTR a little bit, like, but like more racist. I don't know. I look like a dickhead. Yeah. I just look mean.
You really do look like the biggest dickhead.
This is why people start fights with me all the time. Like they're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like,
depending on what hairstyle you have, like, like, what's his name will like you if you have like a full head of hair, but if you shave your head, it's like, uh-oh.
But dude,
what's going on with this guy?
I think it didn't help that I was so overweight here too. I mean, this was when I weighed 230. Like I only weighed 230 for a couple of months, and in my life I've never weighed. I don't think I've ever even really weighed between 220 and 230 ever really. But for one reason, for like 2 weeks, I hit 230, and then I went right back to 218 right after this. But for a little while,
you carry that weight well.
I don't know what was going on with me, but it's weird, bro. I look fucking huge.
There's some people who are 230 that look like they're 370. So like you should be, don't be fucking upset about it, you know.
Well, I'm not now.
Don't be embarrassed.
No, I like seeing this video makes me go, wow, like holy fuck, I lost a lot of weight because what happened? Like for like a year, I looked like a doughy pile of piss. Like that was weird looking. Look at you, nerdy. And Dave, by the way, thank you for this clip. I just got to tell you.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
He's projecting again.
It's a fantasy in his mind.
Joe looks like he was in prison and just broke out. Yeah, I do. I look like a prisoner or something, like a mean prisoner. Like, I don't know. Yo, Ed's View, all the way from Japan.
Holy shit.
What's up, baby? What's baby? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Oh, yeah. It's DF. Debe fuck.
No romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no
My sister just laughed at Debe.
Time motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking a suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
DF.
Bottle of Jack D and Sailor Jerry along with pints.
Let's
How
go.
am I alive, some might say.
How are you alive? A bottle of Jack Daniels. Sailor Jerry. Dude, you do whatever you want tonight. You do it up tonight. The thing about it for me last night, I actually drank a chunk of wine last night. And once again, like Leah Leah got crazy. A chunk of wine. I drank a half a bottle of wine last night.
Fucking weird. Fuck, a chunk of wine.
Yeah, a chunk of wine. Nobody would ever say that, but I did.
Luke, bring your sister on here. I want to see if I can woo her and get her panties wet.
Yeah, for New Year's, can I see Luke? Luke, how old is she again? 26.
25, and she only dates nerdy. She only dates guys who are like at least like 15 years older than her or something like that. That's like her age requirement.
I'm perfect.
I was gonna say she's a little old for me at 25.
Well,
26.
that means I'm 13 years older than her, right? So.
Ooh, Joe, Poppy.
Time to ditch Leah.
Yeah, you're still not enough. You're still not enough, and you're not Asian or
I'll
black.
be enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, is she watching the show right now? What's up?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, right
Joe
now
can take
she's
his eyes back.
talking to her boyfriend.
You know what? Tell him to die, and I'll leave Leah.
Boo.
How about that? You
I've
tell
told him. Dude, if I tell him to die, he'll give me a fucking 30-minute lecture about like, when you die, it's really good for the grains of the earth. It's all about organic stuff. Ugh, like shut up. We get it. You're healthy. Fucking six-pack motherfucker, making me feel fucking terrible.
My wife.
I gotta go.
My wife.
I gotta go real quick.
Okay, go ahead. You go.
Oh.
He's gonna go bang his sister. Look at that.
Go do some crunches.
No,
I know no one cares, but I'll be back. I'm gonna get off work and then come back on.
What up, meow meow? Yeah, we'll see you when you get back, brother.
All right, man. Y'all be safe. Happy New Year.
All right, Happy New You. Happy New You. The legendary Happy New Year, Happy New You stream that we almost died reviewing on this show so many years ago. Oh my God, dude, that stream was legendary. I think we recorded it for sure, and I have it recorded and all that stuff. But man, you will never forget this.
Holy! Oh my gosh, folks! Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year!
It's a tradition here on the Joe Cronin Show that we watch this.
Is he live right now this year?
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
He doesn't do that anymore.
Oh.
Oh. And here comes his mom calling him or whatever.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom. This fucking music that whoever edited this to put this up is a cunt. Like, you can't even hear him because it's like, dun, 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 dun. It's like, oh, man.
Some patriotic loser.
Yeah, someone who loves the country a little too much. What year was that? What year was that when he threw up into the thing?
You know what? Tommy's such a fucking character, bro. Like, he didn't take the time to like scoot out the way of the camera. He just picked that box up and fucking blasted him.
Right.
No fucks given. On the phone with his mom. Everybody's watching. He's on the phone with his mother and he's puking in a fucking box.
I don't, dude. The best was he's like, yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I talked to him the next day, and he said apparently when he was on the phone with his mom, she's like, "You all right?" And she was laughing at him. But I don't know if she was laughing with him or at him. That shit was fucking funny.
What was the worst, that or the year after when he fucking vomited with Crystal?
Well, I wouldn't say either were worse. That shit was fucking comical. It's hilarious. Great to see.
I think I just feel so bad for Crystal because it must have smelled so terrible.
Yeah.
So terrible.
It must have been
And he was like he got some on her, I think. Like from his big gullet, like some of it dripped down onto her thigh and she looked grossed out.
Right. Oh, here it is. I actually, guys, this is unbelievable right now, but let's go flashback mode to actually going into this. Here it is. Here's me finding out.
Playing Madden.
Long time dude, man. I love you, Rose. Let me get some wine in a second, but while I get some wine, I got to play this for you guys. Now, some of you guys may have seen this on the Corrupted channel, on the Corrupted YouTube channel, but for the people that haven't seen this, and if you're calling the show, give it a few more minutes to call because I'm going to take a quick second. Passes out. Maybe I won't be live. I'm live.
Oh, here we go. I got it recorded, yeah.
Holy! Oh my gosh, folks! Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year!
You realize this is New Year?
Right on.
Raise a glass.
Happy New Year, everybody! I want to wish
Tommy's very excited.
the happiest of New Years.
Happy New Year,
everybody! Thank you so much for making this the most awesome year ever. It's
where's my balls gone?
Midnight.
Hell yeah!
Most awesomest year ever.
4th year in a row.
It's a fake speech.
Tommy NC 2010. Happy New Year.
Was he called like a fat retard during this time?
Pour yourself another one.
And Debe was attacked.
Drink it by yourself on New Year's. That's what I've done. I've done that.
Here goes another one down the hatch.
Oh, oh my God. Oh God, you hear
that? Into the glass.
Oh God, Tommy.
Damn,
he's in a box. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
no.
That's easily like 4 shots.
Jesus
dude. That's a
Christ,
big
Tommy.
fucking
Right? Good thing he had a.
Oh my God, man, he looks like he's gonna pass out.
Good thing he had a box
He's gonna
next to him.
He's gonna call.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Happy New Year to you.
Look, and this is what I'm talking about. No shit, bro. Like,
I'm throwing up,
not.
Mom.
I'm doing a show right now.
I'm doing a throw-up show.
This was the house that he stole from a homeless man, that cardboard box.
Oh, right.
If only that was Crystal's box.
That has Crystal's rape
It's
allegations.
probably just as big.
Oh,
The box is filled
stinks
with.
just as bad.
The box is filled with Crystal's rape allegations.
To be honest, I really was attracted to Crystal. Like I thought she
Yeah.
was really
Dad,
sexy.
growing up.
He was so attracted to her, he just touches her when he wants to.
At least he's all right now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I think she's let. I think when she's been really drunk, she's probably let Tommy feel her
2
up.
minutes into 2018.
Happy New You.
Guaranteed it. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm all right.
There it is.
I'm all right.
Happy New Year to you, old man.
Well,
New Year,
I
Dad.
think it was Nerdy was saying this, but look at those Sasha's fingers. I mean, like, you know, some girls in their drunk states might probably want, you know, something to fulfill them. And all they got available, sadly, is Tommy's with his Sasha's fingers. So they probably do try to groom him and abuse him. And
they should want those.
I mean, she spends so much time with him when she doesn't need to. Like, I just don't view that all out of friendship. It must have been like
it's grooming. It's grooming, dude. Come on.
Yeah, he's super submissive. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She wants to be the mommy to his baby.
Do you guys remember when they did a stream together while 9/11 happened behind them? What a sick.
So they were
That
probably
was-
dancing, right? Well, the
Yeah.
towers got hit.
They were sick. That was sick. She must. I'm
Singing
betting.
some sort of Muslim song. Maybe.
I'm betting Crystal's Jewish. That's all I'll say.
And you know what was really gross about the whole thing was like Crystal and Tommy going like Allahu Akbar and, you know, saying the N-word and sand N-word and sand
Yes.
this. Like,
Yes.
it's really terrible.
I couldn't believe she said that. Remember that?
I was like uncomfortable too, because like she had like that clear, like she was not joking. She meant every word she said.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah. I just.
To me, like I found my new wife.
Yeah. Crystal
White
said.
power. White power.
Dave gets to be Dave gets to be racist.
Remember Tommy too?
Did you guys remember when I was like, hey, in joke, hey, Tommy, can you give me Crystal's number? How dare you say that? No, I'm not going to get. He's like, dude, relax. Like,
Yeah.
I can fulfill her more than you ever could. No, you can't, man. I'm the #1 man in her life. Like, you'll never take her away from me. It's like, Tommy.
Well, if you don't believe that they were both on some racist tirade that night, listen to this.
Shout out to my boy Nickers. Nickers.
Oh.
What, like?
Shout out to my boy Nickers. Nickers.
No, don't sing.
like she knows that word can't be said. You know, I think all of us on call can agree that that word's just not acceptable. Am I right, Dave? Am I right, Joe? Like,
no, it's
like,
perfectly acceptable in my vocabulary, but
she was drunk.
She knew what she was
especially,
doing.
It's especially unacceptable. It's especially unacceptable to say that with 9/11 footage in the background. I mean, come on. Oh my god! He's so aroused.
Oh, here it goes.
2 minutes into 2018.
Happy New Year.
Happy New You.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Happy New Year.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro.
Happy New You.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro. What
Mom,
the
I'm just
fuck?
puking right now.
He's getting a
Tommy, I
subscriber now.
What the fuck is like happy new spew?
Tommy, I told you to calm it down.
Oh my
I
god,
told you to
Tommy.
calm down with the
Tommy, you're
drinking.
killing me, bro. You're killing me, Tommy. You're fucking killing me, Tommy.
Happy New.
Folks, I believe this might be the first puke of 2018.
Happy New.
Yeah. I'm convinced
When have
that
you ever thrown up in Chris' vagina? You know,
he must have
on
set the
accident?
record, right? Like he must have been the first person to puke in the new year. He had to have been. Like it was
Maybe.
right at. I mean, it was almost on the dot. His parents called right as the ball hit.
See, 2 years in a row, Joe. 2 fucking years in a row. It was the same
Yeah,
thing.
and then the
It's
next
like
year,
it's midnight and you watch the news and they tell, you know, like, oh, this child was just born. This is the first baby of the new year. Time to have like
Yeah.
the first
Why,
one and just blow up.
and then and you know what's funny? The next year, 15 minutes after that, it was probably the first rape of the new year when he fingered her while she was sleeping.
The first autistic rape of the new year.
Yeah, that's true.
At that point, Crystal was passed out, and he was using his hands to, do
He
things.
brutally molested her with his eyes.
He was like Bill
And his
Cosby.
sausage fingers.
Bill Cosby
No, he was
told me
doing-
I could do it.
He was doing something even more desperate. He was like
thought
smelling
Millie
her
was
shirt.
dead.
Ugh.
Figured. I kid.
When you wake up in the morning, you're smelling your top lip.
Casey is raw. What up,
Remember last-
Casey? Yeah, Nerdy.
Casey.
Nerdy comes back every 4 months, I believe. Nerdy comes back.
Hey, what's up,
Casey? Casey is raw.
Jesus Christ, with the impressions.
Casey
That's
is
pretty
rapist.
good.
I was pretty good. I was
Casey
really
is
good. Casey is rape. Oh, by the way, I heard that. we got to find that clip of Scott from earlier where he was like, you had your daughter and Drew's daughter on and you were making pedophile jokes or something like that, whatever he was saying. He was like,
to be honest, though, Joe. To be honest, though, I can't wait till your daughter is at least 16 because in Canada it's legal. But I can't wait for her to be 16. Oh God.
you know,
Yeah, and it's okay for me to make types of jokes like
well,
that.
I just
Exactly.
want
But nobody else can do that, man.
I just want to respond
also
to
okay-
him. I just want to respond to what he said, which was that we shouldn't have been exploiting our kids or something like that. We were literally doing a stream to raise money for children with cancer. That's what that stream
Right,
was.
but they're your kids. They're your property. Why not exploit them? Isn't that your fucking you're your parent? You
well,
can fucking exploit
you
your
can
kids
do
any way you
anything,
want.
but they were just.
Kids.
We were
Well, I
literally.
mean, it's still
Have a little
scummy.
circus.
It was all three dads with our kids on a charity stream for kids with cancer, and we raised
Yeah, and dads make
$30,000. No,
no, can't make jokes, man.
well, no, dude. All the joke was like, don't smell. Well, stay away from our kids. We said to Casey or something like that.
Just because your fucking dad, killed himself or something, or hated you, or beat you with a belt, doesn't matter. Just because your dad was an awful piece of shit doesn't mean everybody else's dad actually wanted to molest them. So,
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's projecting. But also,
He certainly is.
I wish my dad molested me. Nobody.
I wish
loved
my
me,
dad was
man.
Joe Cronin. I wish Joe Cronin was my dad.
but it's really
Somebody
funny.
molest me, please.
It's really funny that he goes on about how you exploit your kids But he has no problem. Him and his little 50-hour streams that he does. He has no problem bringing up your kids or your wife and how they're terrible.
I don't think he does that. I don't even know.
I've seen streams where they brought up how Leah is lazy.
I mean, I've seen
They
that, but not.
They said Leah is like a lazy mother because she doesn't want to go on shows with you anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, I've heard other people say that, but I haven't heard Scott say that.
Oh, I've heard
Then they
that.
pretend to act like concerned about your life and act like they actually give a fuck about you.
I care about you, Joe. Nobody else cares about you like I do. I just want to be the little spoon.
We all used to be friends with
I want to be the little spoon, please. Just I want you to hold me. Please.
Oh my god.
Shit bum.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year.
Mikey's always nerdy and Luke Rojas, what's up? Joe, 2023 is an exciting year. The All Blacks will crumble and the Wallabies will win the Rugby World Cup. What's a bad habit everyone wants to cut down on this year?
I want to cut down on jerking off to the pictures that Smitsta sends me of the Taiwanese hookers or whatever.
I want to quit jerking off to Joe jerking off of Taiwanese pictures.
All right. There you go. You see? And Dan Kennedy's going to stop. Never mind. I was going to say staring at but
Dan Kennedy's going to just fucking off himself finally and get it over with. Not like you're going anywhere in life, Mr. fucking Special Olympics.
Hey, could you sell that Special Olympics medal that you have, Dan Kennedy? Do you think?
No, it got lost in a move.
Oh, you lost it?
Wow, you don't even, your life is so
He
sad.
looks like he fucking belongs in the Special
I
Olympics.
got lost in a move.
You lost it, Dan?
I didn't lose it. The movers lost it.
If only you could lose it in your virginity.
Did you get money for it? Did you get money for that? So you win a Special Olympics award, you don't even, and they lose your fucking trophy, and you don't get money for that? That's bullshit, bro.
Wait, yeah, they put you people up on a pedestal to fight each other, and you don't even get paid for it?
I mean, I meant like the movers didn't even pay him back for losing his medal. I mean, that's fucked up.
Wasn't Tommy part of the Special Olympics?
They jacked my DS too, so.
What?
Well, I mean, a DS is replaceable. You can't win tennis in the Special Olympics. Actually, you probably could. It's pretty easy. But I mean,
if we're being realistic,
it depends on who's your fucking opponents. You know?
Yeah.
If you got the Rayman kid.
I mean, if we're being realistic, if I trained for a good half a year, I'd be ready to be back in shape at Special Olympic level.
You could become like the greatest Olympian of all time, like 55 gold medals. You're just beating retards.
Dude, I will pay good money to watch Dan Kennedy like face Steven Bogas in a tennis match.
Joe,
actually, we don't talk. You were gone, nerdy. We don't talk about Steven Garmin anymore. Not after what he said. So check yourself. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm curious. What are you showing, Joe? What is this?
That was the New York subway.
And some girl is twerking over some child.
Over a baby carriage with a kitten in it.
Oh, I don't even see this. What?
Yeah.
Just want to remind everybody of the state of New York. That's all.
Well, you know what? New York, Boston both need to be nuked. I'm sorry, but get out of the city because once I speak to Putin, he'll do what's needed.
Oh my god! Really, just get rid of those fucking New York Giants. Kill them all. I don't give a fuck. You pieces of shit.
Damn.
I don't care about the Jets. The Jets or whatever. We beat them every time we play them, but you fucking beat us twice in the Super Bowl. Go fuck yourself.
And so, Joe, I didn't ask you. Did you like the video I made you? Did you watch it?
That is going to be going up potentially tomorrow afternoon, I believe. There's a good Star Trek clip, yeah.
Good stuff.
And I'm going to watch it then, too.
Hope you like it, and I will do a follow-up or two on that because I want to expand on it. But, yeah, I don't know how you're going to present it, but certainly people, I gave Joe a very good product.
It's going to be great, man. I think it's going to be good. I just did one the other day, too, that got some views. So that going on top of it will be great, you know, for that
Top
audience.
10 reasons why Hitler was a great guy.
You know,
just ask Gay. I'm sure he could tell you.
Robert Meyer Burnett has already leaked like the whole first episode drunk on a podcast the other day.
I'd not paying attention to that. I'd rather be surprised.
I didn't either, so I didn't hear what happened either. But I've got an idea of a couple of things, and then I literally stopped looking because I was like,
First episode of what?
Picard 3.
Of what?
The new
Picard season 3.
Oh, okay. We're fucking still talking about Picard 3.
I'm sorry.
Look, we're nerds. What can I say?
We're not gonna.
I'm saying I'm not even that you're nerds. I mean, it's just it sounds like it's a terrible show. From everything I've seen of it, it doesn't seem very good.
Yeah,
but I mean,
Joe and I embody the vision of Star Trek is that no matter how dim the future looks, we try to be optimistic. So we are both hoping that this fucking final season actually is fucking good. But yes, call it insanity, whatever you want. But yeah, we tune in because we really want this show to be good, not because we're hate watchers, but because we really want.
Yeah,
this thing
I don't
to
have.
turn out well.
I don't know. Like I haven't had the ability to crap on it, to hate watch it, and do reviews on it. That's why you haven't seen me do that, because the minute it got bad, the second I started the first episode, or even like when I was like, all right, I just felt depressed. I couldn't even do a review. I just went, what the fuck am I watching? That's all I could do. And then I watched Red Letter Media to make it to be like, yep, I'm not crazy. This is fucking trash.
We didn't go into it wanting to hate it. It's just like, oh God, finally we got something, after all this time to actually watch that is the generation that we wanted to. And then we're watching, it's like, well, hold on, what the fuck? Like all these stories and this and that, and
I understand where you're coming from, because that is exactly the reason why I watch WWE. And especially over AEW, because it's kind of like this. Joe, you used to have this loyalty thing, I guess, when you were a kid or even younger in your teenage years. WCW was like starting up with the NWO and shit, and you were still like, no, fuck those guys, WWF for life. Sort of the same mentality I kind of have, where it's like, I know it's bad, but I want it to improve, and I feel like I'm not being loyal to it in a way. I don't know. If I go and watch AEW,
you should be, because AEW is better. But I can understand where you're coming from, because you keep going back to the same product, hoping. And I did this for a long time with WWE, as did many others. I eventually, cut my losses and went to AEW. But again, the bottom line is that you keep going back to the product that you like. Why? Because you're hoping, sometimes a little falsely, but you're hoping that the product that you've invested so much time in will improve, because it's got the potential. It's not like it's just like total shit. It's like they've got it there at their fingertips and they keep fucking it up. But I
feel like WWE does
have faith in the product.
I think WWE does, like, for me at least, when it does show signs of like, oh my God, it's actually good, the stuff that they're doing is great usually. Like when Cody Rhodes returned, all the shit they did with Cody was handled perfectly. Like there was, maybe he should have wrestled a little bit more, but everything they did with him was great.
That pec fucking injury, I don't think would have allowed him to fucking wrestle more, dude. The guy put himself just to fucking put himself over and do a good job. And shit, as a return and stuff. It was.
I meant before the injury. They didn't really have him wrestle that much either.
Well, then he didn't get booked very well, did he?
No, because in terms of how his character was treated, maybe just he didn't wrestle enough, but that's not like it was terrible. It's better than like guys like Bray Wyatt, who do this every time. They show up with awesome theme music, people get hyped, then he doesn't wrestle ever, and then he gets into a 6-month feud that fucking ruins his character. So, if that's the comparison we're doing, I think Cody was handled very well. And also, he's the only guy who's actually like a credible threat to ending Roman's title reign. Like nobody else, nobody besides maybe Drew.
So the Cardinals are asked this year to change it up from wrestling again.
Yeah, okay.
Any of you guys watching football or nah?
I just follow with my team. That's about it.
Who's your team? I don't remember.
Patriots.
UFC.
You're a Patriots fan?
Yeah, my dad was one, so I kind of just like followed suit.
Word. Do you have a favorite player? What do you think about Mac Jones?
I mean, I don't know. He's definitely better than when Cam Newton was playing, but it's like I feel like so many people hyped him up to be like, oh, he's amazing, he's great. It's like he's okay, he's good, he has potential.
They hyped him up to be the next Brady.
Yeah, they do that, but they're gonna do that with everybody now. Like that's just an unwritten rule. They did that with Garoppolo too. They're like, oh, he's Brady Jr. and it's like we get it. He's a good quarterback. Like, I don't know.
True. Yeah, and then they brought in Bailey Zappi, and he didn't look bad the couple games he played, but it was kind of weird because
Patriots have decent replacement quarterbacks. You know, they never have like it's never somebody who's like completely ass. Remember when Brady got injured? Who did they replace him with?
Which time?
In like 2008, 2009.
5 minutes, gentlemen, 5 minutes until the start of 2023.
Holy crap! Really? Damn.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm not even watching the fucking ball drop.
I think it was Matt Castle.
Matt Castle. I don't remember enough of that season. Was he good? Was he terrible?
I didn't follow football too much, but when I went back and watched the highlights of that season and their Super Bowl, it seemed like he was kind of a management QB. Like he just kind of what Jimmy G is and now Brock Purdy for the Niners.
Yeah.
Just kind of manages the game instead of like, doing deep passes. And I think that year they had Randy Moss. I could be wrong. It could have been earlier.
Yeah. And I think that might have been like the only few years where like the Patriots offense was like incredible. And not like because we win championships, of course, or at least we used to. But I mean, we never ever like established a good like offensive line. We always had like an okay offensive line with a great quarterback and a few good wide receivers. But besides that, we didn't really make like the crazy plays and stuff like that.
True. Dave, does it make you jealous that Canada doesn't have any good sports?
Canada does have good sports. They got hockey.
First of all, we have
just do a line of coke.
Second of all, we have the greatest American gridiron football that North America has to offer, the CFL. So no, I'm certainly not jealous at all.
Okay. Are you a soccer fan at all? Did you follow the World Cup?
It's called football, and yes, I am very much.
Thank you for saying, Dave. I was about to get fucking flushed.
Yeah, just you know what? Just laid on these individuals here don't seem to understand what the beautiful sport is, because that's what it's called. Again, more than 1 billion people watch the World Cup. Little more than 30 million watch the World Series of baseball. Get the fuck out of here.
How many people watch the Super Bowl?
A lot of people do. All I'm saying is when I said football earlier, you didn't feel the need to correct me. But when I said soccer, y'all felt the need to correct me.
Because
so that's why I didn't differentiate, and I assumed you could understand the difference.
Well, I do, but just because I understand how to speak American.
Well,
Danny,
I mean, nerdy, you didn't pronounce it right either. You said football. It's football.
I said football.
No, I was talking to nerdy. You fuck.
Okay, well, my
at no point have I intended to say the word football.
This guy hates Latinos. Let's get nerdy. Beat him.
Shit, I'm getting triple team again.
Dave Rose continuing to spread his lies and spread his conspiracies and theories. I know where you live, Dave. I know where you live. I know the screenshots. I'm about to post it.
Okay, post it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it sometime.
At some point in the future, I don't know exactly when, but
don't dox me. If you dox me, I'm gonna cry.
We got 1 minute left, people. 1 minute until we usher in 2023. We don't even have Joe here, but we'll do it. We'll do a live. We got
fuck it, we'll
Gargot's
do
in the screen in the thumbnail, but thankfully we don't have him here. This is the best impression I can do of the guy. It's very bad, but
You're in the future. I need the numbers on that stock market when it hits 12 over there.
yeah, exactly. I'll let you know. He is in the past after all. So 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds.
Whoa.
So thank God this year is over, although it is technically an arbitrary point in time and really doesn't mean anything in the end. But let's just try to make it symbolic that 2023 will be a good year. Less than 30 seconds left. And let's hope to God that, this one will be a better one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
New Year, Easterners.
Eastern Standard Time, because you can't spell best without EST.
Hey,
Well, you can't spell West without EST either.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh man. Truth be told, they're fucking nerd. That's right.
2023.
Look, if there's any doubt that there are at least 1,000 fat women in the greater Phoenix area, just check my Tinder matches. I have
1,000?
reached 1,003 Tinder matches, and they are all obese women.
So wait a second. I have a question. Because it's airing, 3 hours later on the West Coast. Do you guys just not like get the live notifications for like the ball dropping, or do you guys not even watch the ball dropping? Is anybody on this call living in California, by the way? I think Jesse is.
Jesse!
Jesse!
Get over here.
Jesse, wake up!
Well, I guess somebody in the chat can answer it.
Hey, Jesse, you got a permit for those guns?
Jesse's too busy burning himself with his candles.
Dude, I'm like fucking fuck balls dropping in fuck California.
Did
The only
you
balls
guys-
dropping I see is the all of you fucking bastards.
I love you, Jesse.
Drop your balls for me.
So do they just play it on a tape delay?
I don't know. Over here, we watch everybody else's pretty much. Like, I don't know. That's what I grew up doing. Everybody would be watching it in every other country. Fucking watch it on the East Coast, and then we get it like last.
Oh, okay. I just figured because it's from a different time zone. I guess you guys wouldn't even like. It would be weird. Like, yay, Happy New Year! Wait a second, we still have 3 more hours.
Yeah, I mean, by the time I remember, a lot of times in the past, I fell asleep before ours even hit because we'd already celebrated all day. Like I said, by the time ours hits, it's fucking 4 a.m. for you guys. Sure.
True.
No, I don't. Fuck, dude. Like,
all right. Well, that was the only question I had for anybody. What other topics are there?
You guys already talk about the Pope that died?
What? The Pope died?
Huh?
I just found out. I found out about that.
The job of Pope should be dead already. What the fuck?
There's this thing as one of the popes. There's just
what the hell?
No, there's the bishops, but that's not the archbishops.
No, because the news headline said Pope this person died today.
Pope
John? They measure kids' mouths with their cocks. That's all those people do.
He died.
Oh my God! The president of what religion died or something like? The president of Christianity died. Oh no! It's like, what did he command besides just like telling people like they can't do things because it fucking disrespects the religion? So like I don't understand what Christian groups do.
Well,
like supposedly they collect money for charity, but that's not true. So like what do? They just sit around in their big fucking cathedrals all day?
They fear God.
Depends. If you're part of the Catholic Church, yes.
Yeah, it's
and they fucking eat grapes all day and some shit with their togas, sitting at their giant dinner tables. That's all I imagine people do.
How awkward would the interaction be if the Pope dies, right? He goes to heaven. He gets up to heaven, and in there is one of the little boys he molested, and they're both just like standing there like in heaven, like, oh, well, this is awkward.
It's the
Yeah, he's just, like,
previous
scared, like,
pope
so,
that
how you-
died.
Well,
how
I
you-
don't think the Pope would make it to heaven if he's molesting a little boy. I don't think
No,
they're gonna.
God forgives. Remember?
Jesus.
Jesus forgives.
Okay, yeah, you got
That's you're wrong. You don't understand.
Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus doesn't
Life-
forgive. Did I forget
God,
all of
I call it-
Christianity?
Do you? Well, no,
God.
you certainly don't, because you know, if you do understand that a pedophile has a millstone attached to their throat, and they are thrown into the sea. That's how you treat pedophiles in Christianity. Is you
I missed
attach
that
an
scripture. That's
actual-
my bad.
Well, then, yeah, I'm gonna have to
That's
bring
on me.
you into my
That's on me.
fucking into my church camp, and I'm gonna have to teach you the proper way.
You're right. You're right. That's on me. I missed that scripture. But
Again,
it would be funny.
Again, people say, "Oh, Christianity is so tolerant." Excuse me. Does anyone remember when Jesus went into the fucking temple and literally whipped the bankers out of the fucking temple?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, like in a sexy way, or
Jesus said also trade in your cloak for a sword. Okay, so stop thinking that Christianity is just a fucking pushover religion, because you know what? They had like 4 fucking crusades. Okay, so and they made the streets of Jerusalem run red with blood to the point where
Yeah, and even the mafia worships these fucking people. All right,
Yeah,
everything's
yeah,
about them.
Are you talking
Jesus
about the
was into
Islamic mafia?
BDSM.
Again, let's talk about all
entire
religions.
kingdoms,
Let's talk
entire
about all
kingdoms.
religions. You know, do you know who runs Hollywood?
I believe it's a few Jews.
Well, I think isn't it Seth Rogen?
Oh,
he runs it all. Because he's a Jew, right? Am I wrong about that? Is he not?
a Jew.
No, I think he's a Jew.
He is Jewish. And Devontae said
not Jewish.
football to this.
Dave is gonna have to make an apology.
Maybe Seth Green.
I was wrong.
Seth Green is certainly fucking Jewish. Again, you know, Seth MacFarlane is not fucking Jewish. Again, anybody with the name Seth, they're Jewish? No, that's not how it works.
No, I just think he is Jewish, because I feel like I've seen him in movies wearing the yarmulke and shit. And usually Jewish people love to cast themselves as Jewish people because they can't play anything else besides they're fucking Jew. And they can't play any different types of characters besides
Ye
like
was wrong,
the same
right?
person.
Ye was wrong.
What?
Ye was wrong, apparently.
What was he wrong about?
No, I'm just being sarcastic, you dumb fuck. I'm basically saying that he brought attention to those that might be controlling things in Hollywood and then got shit on. Is that not consistent with those that bring attention to those that control them? After all, Voltaire said, if you want to know who controls the world, look who you are not allowed to criticize.
Wait, are you talking about Seth Rogen here? Because didn't he say like a bunch of like?
Try to keep up.
Oh. Well, I had no idea who you're talking about. You're saying Ye is wrong, and I'm like, what? Who's Ye?
Okay, that's what people say. Ye's wrong, but what did Ye do? Ye brought up things that seemed to piss a lot of people off. So he said certain people run Hollywood. He said certain people have influential control when they are a minority. And
Oh,
they somehow have
Kanye.
Yeah, Kanye. I don't.
Dude, because honestly, when you were describing it, I thought it was like some character from like the Bible, like when he was traveling on the horseback through the
at least
desert.
given you the reference of what fucking part of the Bible that would have been. It's like, Ye walked into the forest and thus said to God,
Well, don't do the like the little like the TikTok thing here. Like we get it, Dave.
Guys,
You want to relate to the younger. You want to relate to the younger children of the chat, you know. But don't say Ye, because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
I'm not trying to relate to any children. Thanks, God. But again,
what's that supposed to mean?
Kanye changed his name. I call him Ye. That's
Luke,
what he wants to be called.
what does Elriz mean?
What?
Elriz?
Elriz. I'm about to enlighten you all with some new
Is
age
that
lingo.
is that fat disgusting bitch Lizzo?
No, holy shit. Okay, I am way too old to be teaching you guys this. Okay, the new lingo is Elriz, which means like bad. That's a loss. But if you do something good, like you smash, that's W-Riz.
Oh,
y'all never heard this?
Rig.
I'm too old for this fucking stupid shit.
Kyle, you're gonna start saying Elriz, right?
Yeah. Yo, I cannot be the only person who has heard of this in the last. This has
You
been
are.
like,
You're one of the young ones. You know this stuff, you whippersnapper. But us old people, we don't understand your stupid jive. Okay.
And I have autism, so I don't keep up with the current trends of the hips and the hops and whatnots.
Like if that's
Yeah,
having
do you
autism,
you listen to that like rap pop music? Like, come on, dude. That
No,
stuff's so
I actually
inappropriate.
listen to
Love
Metallica.
What are you talking about?
It's inappropriate for I don't like all the cursing.
The cursing, terrible.
Oh my god, there's so much cursing.
Jiu-jitsu, yes, gozaimasu. Hello, Fisher Handru.
Mitsubishi on Nintendo.
Suzuki,
I don't-
Yamaha.
Like, okay.
I don't have a decent Japanese impression.
Like the Japanese people, say what you want about them, they make great noodles.
Yeah.
I mean, all Asians do.
Actually,
No.
the Chinese, they mix with paper and other bad things.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they do. I'll fucking still eat it. I eat McDonald's. I'm a fucking fat pig. I'll eat anything.
Americans, I don't give a fuck. I'll eat it.
Freeze. No.
Exactly. That's the thing with you Americans.
Damn Americans, they'll eat just about anything. I don't care. You know, they'll just eat anything.
I'm trying. Wait, how does Sean talk? Let's the best voice you could do. Because honestly, I was gonna do a Shawn Michaels impression, but I might have just killed my voice. Like, the icon. That's the closest I can do. His voice is terrible. It's like the worst. Somehow, like he became one of the biggest wrestlers of all time with like one of the worst voices ever. And I loved his promo work too.
You better watch what you say about Mr. Man-Meat, okay?
I listen. I love Mr. Man-Meat, but
I jerked off to that man more times than I'd like to admit. Okay, and
the boy toy Shawn Michaels.
Exactly, with pride.
Well, that's just the thing with the boy toy, the sexy boy Shawn Michaels. He likes to come around here dressed up like some girl instead of defending the World Federation title.
Damn, the fuck?
So back to Japanese noodles. They are so good. Udon noodles are the best. I don't know if y'all have had that before. A little bit.
Be more white.
Udon.
A little bit of udon.
I don't know how to say it in Japanese. I would have said it just the way you did. But yes, no, udon noodles go hard in the paint.
Yes.
Kung Fu soup?
Kung Fu is Chinese.
Kung Fu, but that sounds like a good soup though. If that was the name of a soup, I would eat it.
Yeah, Kung Fu a noodle.
Rice and butts.
Kung Fu dog.
Big noodle. Yeah.
Noodles and butts.
I want a bowl of the Kung Fu.
Introducing Kung Fu noodles. Noodles that are good.
In your head.
They will kick your appetite.
You will get so fat with Kung Fu.
Feed me in me stomach with the Kung Fu.
Let's continue this for the next 5 hours, just doing Asian impressions with 15 seconds of dead air, and then followed by another Asian impression.
Oh, very good.
Oh yes,
Yeah. Way to go, Joe. Getting your what did you say earlier? His batch of fucking wine. No, it wasn't batch. What the fuck? Say about wine? His chunk. Just running off
a chunk of wine.
a wine. Been like an hour, bro. About to dip out. Shit's weird.
I'll call him again. You better not.
Oh, Danny's getting uncomfortable because he's feeling his racism peak out.
My racism is fucking going like above
normal. Like, what the fuck's going on, bro? Like, come back and Danny's
okay.
Border
Now,
busting bastards.
yo, No, I had to go. I ran upstairs because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if like my kids were in front of the TV asleep or what was going on, and only, you know, the boy was asleep, so only my daughter was awake. So, and Leah. So
Was she excited?
Yeah,
she celebrated?
we just basically pretended like we didn't have two other kids for the first time. I was like, hey, you know, I said to my daughter, I was like, let's just pretend that the other two don't exist. Like it's just us. Like, and you're an only child, and she's like, so we were laughing because the youngest was asleep, and my oldest is over his friend's house to sleep over, and so yeah, it was like me, my daughter, and Leah just all together. You know, just by ourselves. Like,
Having a sleepover. Yeah. They're not sleeping much, I'll tell you that.
No, you know, they're staying up playing video games all night.
Yeah, okay. Whatever makes you feel better. You imagine how hard Joe's going to cry when he finds out his son's gay?
Jesus.
I
I
remember
mean, I
being
had
his
sleepovers.
age,
No,
and,
I'm
like,
fucking with you. I'm care.
The quest was always to like either find like a porn or to like watch a movie or play video games. It was always one of those three things at like a sleepover.
I mean, he's 30.
I wouldn't really watch
Am I alone in
porn.
that?
No, I would look. You
I
know,
wouldn't watch porn.
I would try to find my friend's mother naked. Like I'd be like waiting near the bathroom, like just trying to
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
Pasharo.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Go ahead.
Joe, can you tell E-Man in the chat to leave me alone? He's always harassing me every time I donate. I don't even know what issue he has with me. It's always negativity every time.
Stop being a bitch.
Yeah. Let me tell him for you.
No, dude, this shit happens too fucking often.
What'd you guys do to Dave? Did you guys freak Dave out or something?
Stop being a
Oh shit! Whoa! It's a happy new you.
We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in.
Oh man, it's a different time where Jack is right now. Happy New You!
Alright Joe, cheers for the past year with your show always bringing proper entertainment and laughter. Happy New Year to you and your family. Here's to a happy and healthy 2023.
Holy shit! Jack! You fucking marvelous masturbating, moderating monkey biter. No, I don't know. Jack, thank you so much, man. Holy shit! I've lost my voice, but it's coming in hard. Happy New Year, Jack Hurst in the UK. And right now, it's already been New Year's for a while there. That's crazy, bro. Happy New Year's. Look at that. There's no better way to ring the New Year than Kenny Omega raping a guy with a giant pole. Look at that.
Where does he live again?
In the UK.
Oh,
you want to go there and
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
That kills me, man. Jack, thank you so much, man. Happy New Year. Is he still here? I wonder if he probably passed out. So what happened? I'm sorry, Jack. Thank you, man. Bombs away. What happened to Dave? You guys freak him out or something?
I don't know.
I think he probably, did something. I don't know. He's doing coke or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was like, I got to go to bed or something. I missed it.
Fucking Dave Rose, I fucking prickly thorns on him or something.
I've got to go to bed.
You got deported.
Get deported. Well, maybe he finally got. A visit from the Popo or something.
I was really trying to come up with like a funny joke of where he went, but honestly, like it all died on my like tongue. I was like, he did coke or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He went back to the jungle.
He smelled his neighbor and he ran. He ran away. He was like, I better go get that now. Thank you, Jack.
Hide in the jungle again.
So
He's
Joe,
doing something.
seconds in the brand new year of 2023 because Tony said you sealed your fate.
Wait, what?
Last one, or your fate, is bestowed upon you.
What fate is bestowed upon me?
Tony said you sealed it. It's done. It's a done deal.
Done. You're done, bruh.
How about for 2020?
Papers have been put into the suitcase. Papers have been put into the briefcase, bro.
What do you mean? You guys are gonna have a fight?
That
or
shit,
something?
hey, that shit isn't 2022. It's 2023. Talk about something else.
Wait, you guys? I'm confused. What you guys
Y'all
are gonna
keep
have a
trying to
fight?
talk about the same Tony nigga. Like, bro, it's 2022. It's 2023, yo. Like, come on now.
Hey, watch your
Let's
mouth.
celebrate. Let's celebrate.
Only Negro. What?
I'm confused about what's going on here.
I like it when like 4 different people want to have a conversation and 4 other people don't. So it mixes and makes a really good, chemistry for the show. I'm gonna leave because it's annoying every time someone tries to get on a conversation roll. Somebody has to be like, "No, let's not talk about this."
All right, fuck you all.
Fucking
I'm outta here.
ridiculous.
God damn it. Fuck everybody. I'm out of that fucking room. What the fuck is going on with everybody tonight? Yo, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? All right. I have no idea I have no idea what's going on, but that was super annoying. I was trying to figure out what's going on, and I asked what's going on. Nobody could answer me, and then other people didn't want to answer that, and then other people said we shouldn't answer that, and then other people said that they're mad that people are answering that. I don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about, so I'm just going to get out of that room until people figure out how to whatever is going on.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
What the fuck is this?
My ex-wife is thinner than Tommy the Fat Wreck.
Your ex-wife is thinner than Tommy the Fat Wreck. Oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck, bro? I mean, that, listen, I don't like to make fun of the dead. You know what I mean? I don't like to make fun of the dead. So rest in peace to him. I'm not going to make fun of that guy's weight. You make fun of his weight all you want. I'm not going to do it, man. I'm not going to do it, bro. I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do. But his neck is the size of somebody's ass, is what I'm trying to say. Happy New You! I just watched the ball drop, dude. I didn't even see the ball. Like, we were all upstairs watching, and I'm like, dude, where's the ball? And Leah's like, it's right there. It's coming down right now. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even see the ball. I'm like, I don't see the ball. By the way, people asked me about Bullfrog tonight. Bullfrog says his family has banned him from shows. So he just messaged me now. I said, well, okay, we'll come on the show. Sure, fine. All right, come on. And he said, I can't. My family banned me from shows. Bullfrog's family banned him from shows, bro. What the fuck does that even mean? Your family banned you from shows? What the fuck, bro? Bruh. That's fucking weird. Imagine your family calling up like, hey, you're going to need to not do that YouTube shows anymore. It's like you're already banned. You already are banned. Your family banned you, bro. What the fuck, bro? Imagine it being that bad that your family had to ban you. Like, I mean, we told you shouldn't be on the shows. I told you shouldn't be on. You need to go away and just watch the shows. You know, I told him to create a new name. I said, listen, man, dude, create a new name. Like, and you can't be like, he's like, and then he's like, he says to me, he's like, he's like, yeah, Joe, you know, I was thinking about being Tadpole. It's like, bro, like, people will figure that out, you fucking idiot. And he's like, oh, well, you know, I was thinking about being, you know, maybe like the Toad. I'm like, dude, just be something completely different. Don't be the fucking Toad or the Tadpole Frog or whatever the fuck. Dude, just be like, I don't know, like fucking Green Drink. You know what I mean? Just change your fucking name to Green Drink. And when you talk in the chat, you're Green Drink. When you donate, you're Green Drink. And then you just don't call into the shows anymore. But you're still part of the show. You know, you watch the show. You can be a character in the chat and still be a part of everything and be known. And nobody would ever know it's you, and you would be fine. Told you to stay away, you know. It's be the best thing for you and your family. You know what I mean? Luke Rojas, it's party time. I don't know what you guys are doing on the call. So I was like, bro, I'll just get out of that room. That was so weird. I don't know what was going on. You got people who just come in to promote stuff and say stupid fucking shit and whatever the fuck else. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. It just sounded weird. I didn't know what was going on. It was like 5 different conversations. I couldn't deal with it. It's like one person said something, and then I asked a question about it, and then no one answered me. Then I asked again, and then someone else said, don't talk about anything. I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is, fucking, I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. That's what I know. Thank you, AB, for the $3, man. Happy New Year, everybody. I'll be back in the Discord in a few minutes when I've calmed down a little bit. I hope tonight, in the first night of the new year, man, that I'm personally hoping that I have sex dreams about Barbara Walters. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for sex dreams about Barbara Walters. Happy New You. What up, the guy? What up, everybody? Happy New You. Have a drink. Oh, boy. Jfinity, what's up? I'm getting tons of messages. Hey, Scott, who's sending me messages?
One thing I will say that is very funny is that Joe actually left the show to spend New Year's, the actual countdown and the ringing in of the New Year with his family, as he left the losers who have nobody on the is that Joe.
Oh, my God. Happy New Year, man. What's up, man? What's up, Extreme Shaft? How you guys doing? I hope you get wet down there. You just had a green drink? These are one of those, like, these are the hugs. We used to have teenies. Whatever happened to teenies, guys? Whatever happened to teenies? Do you guys know? I don't even know. Now there's just hugs. Now they're all just hugs. Which I've always seen hugs before, but we used to have just teenies. I don't know whatever happened to teenies, though. Barbara Walters, I would love, yeah, I would have eaten her uterus, bro. I really would have. I would have.
You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfucker, boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Happy New Year, Joe, Leah, and kids. Much love and support, dude.
DWELSH, thank you so much, man, for the support. And it's already it's 1-1, guys. It's the first day of the new year, which means I think a couple of these donations are the first drops of the new year. And the IRS is taking notice, brother. DWELSH, good to see you, man. What's up, you sexy beast? You know what I mean? What up? Fuck yeah, brother. How you doing? DWELSH dropping the big $50 sex bomb. Appreciate it, man. It wouldn't be a show without DWELSH, man. Demented DWELSH. He will do anything. Anything he wants, man. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you, bro. Let's go to the clip again really quickly. It's one of the best clips I've heard in a couple of days.
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick. Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Sorry. Oh boy. That was a fun clip. I appreciated it, and I enjoyed it. DWELSH, thank you, man. Yeah, so the ball came down, and I didn't even see the ball drop. Like I said, I was like, I don't even see the fucking ball dropping. I don't even know. Let me see if I can find it. You can see it, and you can see it. It's just that I missed it. Like, I didn't quite see it. Where is it? That's why I went upstairs, too, is to see, I wanted to see what my kids are doing. And, what the boys passed out. I'm trying to find it here, though. Where's the clip? What was this, 30 minutes ago? Was it really 30 minutes ago the ball dropped? Oh, yeah, here it was. Watch this guy put his hands on this lever thing that was supposed to make the ball drop, and he, like, didn't get his hands on it. He acted all weird. It was very bizarre. They had some nobody, probably some SJW or something, singing. Singer Chelsea Cutler, I don't even know who that is. Look at this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch his hand. Oh. That's so weird. I don't know what happened there. The ball's coming down. But see how small the ball is up there? Now it's big. There it is. They didn't have a lot of shots of the ball. Really, you know? Like, there's another shot. That's 2 close-ups. You know, there's people. They're on crack in the audience, obviously. You got to be on crack to live in New York at this point. There's the ball. It's coming down. Oh, kablooey. Fireworks went off, I swear to God, premature. That was weird. And now the ball's really starting to light up there. That's a school shooter right there. Promptly, a gay couple that was purposely placed there so they could get the kiss. You know, they purposely planned that. And there it is. Fireworks are going off before it even gets there. Look, you can't barely see the ball coming down much. By the way, what is this KN symbol? What is that? Because I've been seeing it on cars everywhere. You know what I mean? What is this symbol? What is that? What is that? Looks like the 9 Inch Nails thing almost. It's missing the eye. What car company is this? I've been seeing this car everywhere, all over the fucking highway. And I'm like, what is that? Kia? What the fuck is that? What company is that? And I just don't care to look. It's Kia? Oh, it is Kia. They changed their fucking logo? I can't even tell. God, it's so weird looking. That's funny. It is Kia. I didn't know it's the new logo for Kia. I just see it everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I'll give it to them. It looks much better than Kia. But how are you going to know it's Kia? It doesn't look like... I don't see a K in there. I guess I do see it now, but that looks weird, bro. Kia, I guess. Oh, I guess I do see it now. Dude, I don't see Kia. Like, I'm like a weird retard type of person or something. Like, you guys must see, like, I don't see Kia there. I see, like, 9 Inch Nails. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't see... That's fucking hilarious. I don't see Kia at all in this. Dude, I've been trying to figure this out for weeks, and I said that out loud. I said, what is it? Like, did Kia get a new logo? And that was a joke. I didn't know that it really is the new Kia logo. Holy shit, that's funny. Hey, you want to buy a piece of shit, but don't want to buy a complete piece of shit like a Ford? Kia. That should just be their fucking commercial. You know what I mean? Hey, want to buy a piece of shit, but you can't afford a Nissan? Buy a Kia. You know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of great, you know, things for that. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens, brother.
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
For New Year's, I
Loves
think
that.
I'm gonna.
I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
For New Year's, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna hunt for the holiday, the gifts in Diablo 3. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And if I find one tonight, I mean, you talk about Leah wake up, bro. Dude, let me tell you something. I find a fucking goddamn. If I find the cosmic wings, you think it was crazy? What happened? Oh my god, bro. Jag the Panzer made a hilarious monetize this logo for tonight's show. Look at this. Dude, look at this from Jag the Panzer. What are me and Jesse? What the fuck are me and Jesse doing to Barbara Walters, dude? What are we doing? Holy shit. Anyone else up here in Times Square? 90s car guy apparently is in Times Square looking for people. You know, back in the day, when I was doing streams and then we had like 800 to 1,000 people in here at a time, you know, there's a chance you probably could have said that and a couple of people would have come over your way and they would have been there. That's funny. That's crazy. I am going to head back into the Discord in a few minutes, so I hope everybody's prepared to not be a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe I won't head over there. Looks like, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I'll head over there. I'm not really into, like, well, I don't know. I'm not into, like, I don't know, man. I'm annoyed by everybody at this point, to be honest. It was, let me go back and hear what exactly happened. Maybe we can figure out what happened. I know I was irritated by, like, people telling me what we could and couldn't talk about. And I was also confused about what was going on. Happy New Year, everybody. Maybe I can go back and hear what people were saying. Shit, man. Good to see you, bro. Let's go to the clip again. Is the size of somebody's ass is what I'm trying to say. Happy New Year. Let's go here. Let's try to hear what the fuck. Trying to figure out what's. You guys are gonna have a fight.
That shit, hey, that shit is in 2020.
His neighbor and he ran here.
Funny joke of where he went, but honestly, like, it all did something. I don't know. He's doing coke or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was like. I was asking what happened to Rose. Yeah, I was like, hey, what happened to Dave? And you guys scare him away or something like that? A bed or something. I missed it.
Fucking Dave Rose. I fucking luckily phones on him or something.
I've got to get to bed.
You got deported.
Get deported. Well. Oh, maybe he finally got. Maybe he got. You know, a visit from the Popo or something.
I was really trying to come up with like a funny joke of where he went, but honestly, like, it all died on my like tongue. I was like, he did coke or something. I don't know.
He went back to the jungle.
He smelled his neighbor and he ran. He ran away. He was like, I better go get that now. Thank you,
He's gonna go
Jack.
hide in the jungle again.
So Joe,
He's doing something.
Seconds in the brand new year of 2023 because Tony said you sealed your fate.
Wait, what?
Last one, or your fate, you know, is bestowed upon you.
What fate is bestowed upon me?
Tony said you sealed it. It's done. It's a done deal.
Done. You're done, bruh.
How about for 2020?
Papers have been put into the suitcase.
How about
Papers have been
that?
put into the briefcase, bro.
What do you mean? You guys are gonna have a fight?
That
or
shit,
something?
that shit isn't 2022. It's 2023. Talk about something else.
Wait, you guys? I'm confused. What you guys
Y'all
are gonna
keep
have a
trying to
fight?
talk about the same Tony nigga. Like, bro, it's 2022. It's 2023, yo. Like, come on now.
Hey, watch your
Let's
mouth.
celebrate. Let's celebrate.
Only Negro. What?
I'm confused about
Celebrate.
what's going on here.
I like it when like 4 different people want to have a conversation and 4 other people don't. So it mixes and makes a really good, chemistry for the show.
Luke Rojas is hilarious. He's right though. He is right. Like I didn't know what was going on. God, I don't know what that was, but it was super annoying. I don't even know who to like. I can't even blame that on anybody. It was just super annoying. I don't know, bro. I want to go to the Winter Classic, but it's Monday. Do you know what I mean? Like the Winter Classic is Monday. I thought it should be tomorrow. Why is the Winter Classic Monday, bro? I'll be at work. You know what I mean? Why isn't the Winter Classic on the 1st today like it's supposed to be? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to watch that hockey game. I'm not going to be able to watch it now. Now it's on Monday when I'm at fucking work. Why the fuck isn't the Winter Classic that they always do on New Year's Day not on fucking New Year's Day? Like, dude, that pissed me off huge. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm getting tons of messages from people. That's true.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Oh my God.
What's happening?
What's happening to my ass?
To my asshole.
Oh, Shell! Oh shit, Shell! Shell!
What's happening to my ass?
You got that Blumpkin. You got that Blumpkin pussy juice. That fucking cunt, that fucking juice is on the loose. That pussy screws all of the men. Blumpkin cunt, pussy juice once it's in my mouth. I'll swallow all your juice. Blumpkin, fucking cunt, pussy juice. That cunt is on the loose. That pussy juice.
Happy New You!
I want that Blumpkin cunt's pussy juice. Nom 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 nom. Blumpkin cunt's pussy juice. All I want in my mouth. I can't take all of it.
I'm gonna hide.
My throat's so wet.
I'm gonna hide in China. I'm in China.
Blumpkin cunt, it's all I want from you. I smell it from here, I smell it from there. I eat through your underwear. I nibble it up, I gobble it all. I make your pussy and your panties fall. I wanna withdraw your fucking cunt. Your beef of meat is on my front. I'll fucking lick it up my tongue. Blumpkin, oh cunt, pussy juice. That's all I fucking want from you. Your Blumpkin, your cunt, your pussy juice. Oh, your pussy's the size of a goddamn moose. I want it so bad I can taste it from here. I wanna munch it, I'll munch your...
You munch it up, Shell, and I'll lick your lobster hole. I mean, what the
Happy
fuck?
New You. But seriously, Happy New Year to you, Joe and family, everyone on the call, and the entire Jace's army. Much love to all. Heart.
Thank you, Shell. What up, Shell? Shell dropping a bomb. Oh my God, bro. Shell, thank you. Do we have any clips of Shell that I can play? Besides,
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
He's projecting again.
That's pretty funny.
Loves that. I love
Do we have any clips of Shell? Shell, thank you so much, Shell. Happy New Year, Shell! Did you just text me on my phone, too, by the way? Thank you. Happy New Year to SITH. Thank you. Good idea, man. Happy New Year. Picard. Maybe I'll go break Garrick's arm. Me and LaForge will break Garrick's arm. Let's play a Shell clip for old time's sake.
That's what you get when you substitute a tree stump for a dildo. Of course, of course, in Shell's case, it'll have to be about 5 of those, you know.
At least.
Ooh. We also got this one.
Man, there's nothing more in this fucking life I would want than just have you all as my friends. I don't want to hate any of you. I don't want to beef with any of you. I don't want to call any of you out. I know it makes for great entertainment, but I want you as friends right now. This world is fucking ending right now. I don't want to beef with you. And I don't want to be alone in the dark.
And you know what?
There you have it.
There you have it. Here's another clip of him.
Oh my God, Ken.
There you have it.
There you have it. Oh my God, dude. That kills me, bro. There you have it. Well, there you have it. Dude, listen to that. Well, there you have it. There you have it.
God, Ken.
There you have it.
That fat, ugly bitch that she is anyway. How about that, you smelly twat? Go finger your fucking twat on air again, you smelly cunt.
Oh my God, Ken.
There you have it.
There you have it. There you have it. There you have it. He's like shitting on Shell, and then Scott just goes, "Well, there you have it."
And you know what? Shell can suck my fucking fat dick, that fat, ugly bitch that she is. And you know what? Shell can suck my fucking fat dick, that fat, ugly bitch that she is anyway.
Oh my God, Ken.
There you have it.
There you have it. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I was trying to figure out why that had Shell's name on it. Well, there you have it. There you have it there. There it is. There you have it there. Oh my fucking God, bro, that's funny.
I'm gonna gargle your piss.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. I mean, like, bro, like, I don't know why that's so funny to me, man. 339-226-6610. Feel free to call the show. Rojas, if you want to call, you want to be on the New Year's show, you should play Jeremy Irons calling into top Arnold movies, and he falls backwards laughing off his chair. I don't remember where that is, Jfinity. If I knew where that clip was, I would play that. I wish I had all the times I called JB as Jeremy Irons, because I had a blast, man. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I loved that. I loved the Jeremy Irons calls. That was one of my favorite times. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things, like, but he took all the videos down, so I only have that one or two clips that I played recently a couple times. You know what I mean? But I know there's other ones. I know there's definitely other clips. Like, cause there's, God, I don't know, man. When I was on there, I would call up and just act like the biggest fucking shithead. You know what I mean? Like, pranking and just being a weirdo, or just being able to go that far, you know what I mean, was fun. I'm going to put a poll up in a second, too, in the chat, by the way. I didn't even put the donation link up tonight. I forgot. Again. Sorry. Yes, it's people can call on a regular phone, Jennifer. If you want to call Jennifer, I'll talk to you on Discord or Skype if you want. But yeah, Discord or Skype. Skype is Danny Deadly, numbers 339-226-6610. They're hidden in a dusty hard drive in JB's closet. You're probably right. You know what I mean? That's true. Ah, man. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. Pacharo just called. Assuming that is Pacharo. Pacharo, I'm never answering your call with that fucking image, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Dude, Pacharo has like a dead baby as his fucking... as his image on Skype. Bro, what the fuck is that, dude? I'm gonna throw up. Dude, I can't even... I want to, like, show that to everybody to show... just to be like, dude, look at how fucked up this is. But I'm, like, afraid that I can't even show whatever that is on fucking YouTube. What the fuck, dude? It looks like the cover of a CD of a band I would have liked back in the day. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, Pacharo. Pacharo. E-Man goes, I told you Pacharo was a shithead. I don't know, bro. I'm afraid to answer the call with that fucking... with that picture. I'm afraid to answer the call with that picture. That's fucking weird, bro. That is a weird fucking... like, I'm scared of that. What is this thing you sent me, Sith? Let me take a look. What is this shit? Is this the Shell song I put up on Patreon? I'm confused. It's a Sith bomb. It's a Sith bomb. What'd you send me, Sith? Oh my god, my phone won't open it. Oh, yeah, Shell, You'll Go to Hell. Yeah, it's the song I thought it was. I was hoping it was a different one that I haven't heard in a while. You're drunk, King Elvis? What's up, man? What's going on Diablo 3? You don't know what's going on in Diablo 3, like, for the last couple of weeks? It's been going on. They're fucking dropping, like, holiday gift packages in the game, and you can get rare shit, including the Cosmic Wings. It's fucking crazy. Dude, you gotta get on that. I've, like, opened 100 of them, and I still haven't found the wings. I'm never gonna find them, even in the thing. Let me see. I will figure it out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jesse. All right, there's a lot of calls coming in. I took did I take Jennifer's? Who's
Hey!
Oh shit. Hold on a second. My bad. Oh, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Hey, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm very. I hate to even say what I was doing because I sound like I don't know, a stereotypical cartoon of Canadian life. But I was bringing in wood for my wood stove in the log cabin I live in.
That's awesome, though.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, man. And I just moved into it, and I'm just settling this year. And dude, my family chipped in, and my favorite part of Christmas is Christmas trees, just like Kevin McAllister, you know, in Home Alone 2.
Oh, yeah.
And so, yeah. So now that I live in this big log cabin, the roof and the ceiling is 18 feet high.
Holy hell. Yeah, so you get a
I
big,
know.
massive one.
So I said in October, I need a Christmas tree. So I have a really amazing, it's a 9-foot Christmas tree.
Yes. That's awesome.
Yeah. And I've had a Christmas ornament collection my whole life, and I've moved 14 times, and I bring it with me in a box. And it's cool though, because it says fragile, so it always survives.
No, that's
and I haven't been able to use them because I've had no tree, because I've not had a place to have a tree in a few years now. So this has been great, and that's all. So I'm just bringing in wood and looking at a tree. So that's what I'm doing.
I would love to be in a cabin. It's like this. My friend's house is completely heated by wood, like wood stove. And because it's a tiny little house, but I'm like, I love that. I love the smell. I love how warm it is. He's got like 2 cords, just giant cords of wood in the backyard. Yeah, I love that. I have my wood, but not like it's, you know, I only use it to, the only time I get to use it is like I have a stove outside, and I'll put up the tent thing, and I'll go in there and pretend I'm in a cabin. But that's pretty cool. So are you near other people? Or are you like really off the grid, or like what's going on?
Both, I guess. I mean, I live in the woods, but I'm right off a highway on a dirt road. Dun, 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 dun. So I can get to places, but where I live, places means like all our towns are about 4,000 or 5,000 people only.
Yeah.
And 85 to 95% of them are French, because I live in Quebec.
Oh,
so
shit.
The people I know, and the people we're like a we're like a community within a community.
Yeah.
I'm a persecuted. It's weird because I'm a white North American English speaking chick. Like when I lived in Asia, I could have made bank like doing weird shit, but you know I didn't. But here, I'm like a persecuted, looked down upon minority.
Yeah, you're like
Canada.
a minority.
Like,
you speak English and you're a woman.
My whole life. Yeah.
And
because I live in Quebec.
Because you're there. Yeah, but if you were in anywhere else, I mean Alberta or somewhere else, I mean you wouldn't. That'd be normal.
America, like all of the states, probably. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Like, also, like when you're teaching overseas. They like movie. They always call white people a North American accent the movie accent.
Oh my God!
Because they don't dub they don't dub North American films the way they do here in Quebec, where they stuff French voices in like Leonardo DiCaprio's face, and it doesn't even match up because it's not even the same language. So. Yeah. Anyway, it's interesting. It's interesting.
So wait a minute. Over there, they're just listening to the English and knowing the English? Is that what's going on in Asia? Like, what's going on?
Me?
No,
I'm just.
No, are they dubbing? They're not dubbing over the English.
There's no English. There's no English. No. All the English is out of the film. There's no English. Like Leonardo DiCaprio's English voice never comes out of his face. There's like a French actor from France who plays Leonardo DiCaprio's voice.
Right.
In films.
That's crazy
like,
though.
What?
But in Asia they call it the movie accent.
Yeah, in Asia I could watch all the movies in English in no problem. Easier than here in Canada.
Yeah. But what do the Asians what do the Asians think about that? Can they understand the movie then in English?
the Asians, they don't put Asian voices in anyone's face. They just put Asian subtitles all over
Oh, right.
Hollywood.
Oh, I get what you're saying
So
now.
they
Okay.
They hear people as they are and as the film is. So does every other country. Like,
Yeah.
you know, in like, I don't know,
Yeah, so
Dubai or where they're not putting Arabic voices
so
in. Well, maybe
we have comforting voices then. Like we go over there and like kids are like, "Oh, movies, like like
Yes,
the movie
yes,
voice."
It's very, yes. I was asked all the time to tutor children on the side as opposed to the Irish chick
Right.
because they want their kids to mimic not not her accent.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So-
I always thought, wow, I should be I don't know, somebody who reads. Well, I guess as a teacher, that is what I do mostly. Sometimes read aloud for like a living. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, because
And
you could do audiobooks over there.
Well, not ironically, not where I'm actually born and raised and from.
Right.
I'd have to parlay en français around here to do that.
What are you cooking on out there, like in the cabin?
Well, it's weird you ask, actually, because I just got it mostly working. Yeah, it's a propane setup. The
Okay.
oven works now. I used it yesterday for the first time, the oven, because I had to have a repairman come and everything. Because the oven, I don't know things. Shit. Anyway, so this guy they came, and I was too scared to. I'm too scared to use it. Fire's my biggest fear, and so an electric stove is one thing, but this thing, you hear it hissing, and then you hear this like what, and you see the flames. They're so hot. They're not even orange. They're blue and white, and there's a whole strip of them. And you're like, that can't be normal. And the cat runs away when the oven is turned on because it's so loud like that. So anyway, so yesterday I finally cracked, and I made some fries, and I called someone, and I said, please stay on the call with me until they're cooked. I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's cool though.
So yeah, we're here. Yeah.
I love it.
So that's what's up.
I love it. My ear dries me out, where I am now. But so you just like hibernate. Now you would go to work from there. Is it like a long drive, or do you walk, or?
Everything's a long drive here, though. Like Canada's huge for starters. Quebec's huge. Quebec's the largest province in the friggin' huge country, and
Right.
so, like Montreal, which is awesome, by the way. Better than Toronto, but not in hockey, because I hate the Habs. That's another thing that makes me weird. The
Oh, yeah.
French don't like, and I don't like the Habs, and that makes them hate me more. But anyway, can't change that.
Yeah, how do you deal? I couldn't deal with it. Like, first of all, I'm speaking English. Second of all, I hate the Habs, and third, like all these problems I could never go up there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you'd have to hang out in my cabin.
Yeah.
That's yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Like I have way more in common, with everyone not here where I am, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. Like that's
I am more Canadian feeling than I am Quebec feeling, because of the language that like a lot of my peers my age in town, they're a Quebecer first, a Canadian second, and they can live in this area without ever speaking English.
Yeah.
There's, the French, everything, school system, church, stores, workers at everything, hospitals, like everything. Yeah.
Yeah, they're their own damn thing over there. They don't give a crap about the rest, and they're not speaking English, and yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
They're-
It's the whole thing.
It's a weird
whole
place.
thing.
No, it's
yeah.
it's
So
weird.
when I eventually do get settled here in my new cabin, I'd like to use my worldwide voice that people want to pay for, I guess, to talk about how it's a weird little spot here and kind of like showcase it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that
That'd be-
cabin too. I'm like,
That'd be interesting.
well,
Oh yeah, I could send you pictures, but I don't know how to do things. That's the other thing. I don't know how to do tech. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you figure out Discord, and
I-
Discord's horrific. Like, it's if you can figure out Discord, that's already pretty good.
Sort of. And the internet I have is spotty. I disappear all the time, and so do apps. And I have terrible arthritic fingers that drop things, and my fingers don't work. See, they're just terrible. So anyway, I don't really enjoy typing on the phones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta
That's
be
a whole
awful.
thing.
You got arthritis on those phones,
Oh, it's-
bending your thumbs to like type and whatever.
It's terrible. It's ridiculous. You don't even know. Like sometimes to write just to write a paragraph, it's stupid. Like I take a break, I go eat a cookie, like halfway through the word.
Are you worried about
Yeah.
any? Is there any like wilderness out there that you got to worry about, like a bear grabbing you on the way home or whatever?
Whatever.
Did
Sorry,
my
that's-
Boston come out?
That's funny. You just say, well, around here you don't say the letter R, but around here we say a hard R. Like we say, like we go to the car, like
Oh
that.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, so like we're like opposites.
It's like an East Coast Canada thing compared to Alberta, where they're like, they say things differently, and like it's hard to explain. I guess not as harsh. with the
No, you're
Rs
right.
and
No,
such.
because I mean, yeah, no, everybody I know up there is like, here, let me tell you something, birdie, dirty, birdie, dir, and we're like, fuck, like it's a whole different. It's funny. Yeah, we drop it completely.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, bimbo-ish. No offense.
It sounds.
Eh.
We sound like idiots over here. That's what I think. But you know what? It's weird. Like when I'm down, when I go around,
Don't disagree.
some people love it. Some people don't. I don't know. Everybody says that, but I'm like, everybody sounds ridiculous when they have a, like this. People, Southerners. I feel more bad. I feel bad for the Southern people, like in America, because they get fully stereotyped. Those
Well-
people, and they're just because they all just sound like dummies. Like.
Maybe they are. I'm not sure. I've been to the South. Of course, okay. 80% of the people I met were straight out of like Honey Boo Boo land.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's.
Retail workers, retail workers, or like just people. That's cool. I mean, that's fine. Shit. You've been in Nova Scotia? You ever watch Trailer Park Boys? Like, I mean,
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys,
except
yeah.
for we're basically poverty's the same. Poverty's poverty, man. The only thing is in America they have 100 extra pounds on the poverty.
And it's
people.
colder up there.
The impoverished.
People don't get, man. It gets so
They're like,
well, it gets so cold up where you guys are. Like it's gotta be. Like I just heard it was nutty. I get I don't know, man. I get more grumpy, because I'd like it's. I don't know, like it's so cold. Like I just like it's cold here. I mean, I want to already now. I want like 1 or 2 months of cold maybe, and then that's it. And it's really like 5 months of cold, and I'm sick of that.
it's tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's tough. I mean, we make sick jokes around here. Oh, cripes, the time change and da da da, and the winter's here when the old people die and things like that, because it really a whole depression kind of settles in for a bit.
Yeah. You gotta
the
get
time
the.
change is bad.
Oh yeah. They want to get rid of that over here. I don't know what that's going on everywhere, but
Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous up here because in Canada, see, we have the Atlantic provinces, which is a section of the East Coast that's its own little thing. And so they don't have East Coast time, even though they're on the East Coast, probably because of all the seaports. I don't really know. I didn't come to it, sorry. I don't know how to Google quickly because of my arthritic fingers. But anyway, they have their own time zone. So 45 5 minutes, an hour drive, you know, away from me is a different time zone, an hour difference. So boom, they just had their New Year's. Hey, whoo, like, I don't know, maybe now or 2 minutes ago, like, you know,
Right.
10 minutes ago. It's
8
just
minutes
happened.
ago. It just
like,
happened.
you know, yeah, stuff like that. And that's ridiculous because we're 45 minutes away from each other. Why are they not on Eastern Standard Time, or why do we not have their time, or why do we have the time change? Something, all of it is bad together.
Right? No, yeah, no, that's crazy.
Then
I
when
can't stand the time.
when the old people die.
It's when everybody seemingly dies right now. And then it's when like how you got to get warm and like people got to get naked, but it's cold out. I don't know how people do that. So you're gonna be so you go to the so you're cooking from home. You're living in a cabin, which is freaking kind of cool. Like like that. Are you happy to be there? Is this like one of the better places you've been? Like, or is it's kind of a struggle?
Well, it's both. It's both, and it's all new. Like, I mean, I'm right now, like the last 11, like 12, 13, the last like year and a bit, I've been recovering from a major surgery. My third major surgery mostly from Crohn's disease and stuff related to Crohn's disease and such. So, so I'm only just like last Christmas, I couldn't get out of bed without assistance.
Right.
I couldn't lift my cat. I couldn't, you know what I mean?
Oh my
So
God,
the
yeah.
cabin, I'm only like I'm not even fully moved in because I can't lift my own boxes yet. You know, so it's hard to say. Right now I'm feeling positive because holy mister, it can't get much worse than the last year I had. So woo, it's gotta be better. So I'm feeling okay about my big tree. So
We gotta
yeah.
get that's fire. You
So
got
far,
a
so
big tree. We gotta get somebody out there to like move your boxes or whatever. Like we need to get like I don't know. We need to get you a guy.
I need like I need a Padawan who knows tech to like show people my tree. Here, my fingers don't work. Take this phone and, you know, do things.
This is like the beginning
I'm
it's the beginning of a love story or something. You're at the bar and you start telling someone about your tree. You know, I don't know. And they go back and you cuddle under the tree.
Yeah. See, again, problems with the cabin. See, the internet cuts in and out.
Yep.
So all I heard was bar, tree,
I said, well,
back with.
Yeah, I said it's a love story. Like you're gonna go meet someone at the bar and you show them your tree later, so they can move your boxes.
Well, you
for
know what? I wouldn't mind a dude who was really into Christmas trees. Shit, then I could double my collection. I mean, I already have the TARDIS twice. I have 2 Charlie Browns. I have 3 Yodas. Like, I mean, it's awesome. I have 6 different little Care Bear ornaments. Like, woo! And I finally have a tree that is big enough to like have them. So right now, I'm all positive, and I'm not taking the tree down till I'm gonna say end of March break.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah, I'd leave.
One year I left it up in an apartment till April, but that was a shitty year.
And I get yelled at.
That
I'm
was
always.
on a 5-foot tree
I'm
that was
like.
from Walmart or.
I'm always trying to keep the tree for like till like late January, so I always get yelled at for that. So yeah, that's not even. I'm not that bad then, because I'm keeping it till. I love the smell. You know, I mean. It smells great. I pack all the ornaments up. I know the connection's rough, but hopefully you heard me. But yeah, Discord's awful though. Anyway, so it's so hard to get through. But you're up there. Shell's not that far from you. She's in Winnipeg, but.
Right, you're right. She's not that far from me. She's oh yeah, that's funny.
5
No,
hours
she's
from you.
very much far from me.
5 hours from you.
No, like I'm like a 3-day drive.
Really?
Yes,
Holy
really.
shit.
Montreal, in my own province, is 8 hours, 9 hours.
Oh my
12
god.
hours on the train.
It is far. It is
Yeah.
further than I thought. I always thought like it's not that far.
That's huge.
Yeah, Winnipeg
That's
is.
why the joke is always about, hey, do you know Steve in Canada? Ha, ha, ha. That's why it's always a funny thing, right?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
like if you think about America, Shell would live like above like what's over there, like Montana?
Yeah, Shell lives about North Dakota or something like that. Yep, North Dakota.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I
That
always
way.
envision Winnipeg. I always think Winnipeg is like right above Toronto, like for some reason. And it's like I know it's not there though, because I always know it's Quebec, Ottawa, Toronto, Winnipeg. Oh, also you go through
Yeah.
Ontario, the whole of Ontario. That's what I always forget. I always forget about Ontario. It's like a huge chunk of Canada. That's
yeah,
funny.
most of it's just friggin' barren tundra at the top.
Yeah.
In the north.
Yeah, no, Shell's
no,
a million
no,
miles
I
away.
shouldn't.
You're closer to Scotty Boy, or like some of those people.
Who's Scott?
He's a crazy person, and he lives up there near you. You
Scotty Boy? Everyone
heard
has
of Scotty
I have a
Boy
Scotty
there?
in my group.
You know the alien donation, man? You know, never heard of them? I'll take your family, Joe. That guy.
Oh, really?
That guy we were always talking about, Scott.
Oh,
He's
I thought that was your voice in that. I
No.
thought you.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, he baked a long time
Wow.
ago back on my
The more
show.
you
He baked a cake for my show, and I didn't play the video quick enough, and he like flipped out. It was way back in Monetize This 100. It was a long time ago.
Oh, cripes. That's why. Okay, that's why people are. Oh, okay. Some things make sense now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why people talk about. Okay, it's just coincidence. I just in life in general also love cake, and people lately are talking about cake, and I honestly thought, well, I mean, cake too, motherfucker. New Year's, I don't give a shit. But no, see, this is a whole thing now. Oh.
He's the cake stalker. That's why he was called the cake
No.
stalker. From up in Nova Scotia there, cake stalking man. That's where he's from.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was great.
Okay.
We got a lot of people up
Shit.
in Canada, you know? But yeah, he baked a cake for me. And he got
Cool.
pissed that, you know, I didn't play it fast enough. And so then what happened was I ended up flipping out on him because, like, then he started being like, you know, I'm going to get you and your wife, you know, type of your girl. And I was like, oh, you know, fuck you. And I flipped out on the guy. Anyway, he's been around ever since then. That's where the alien donation comes from. But yeah, he's up there, not that far away from you, actually.
Well, that's comforting.
Yeah, it's comfort. Yeah, I mean, you know, he could spend the time in the cabin with you, you know.
Oh God, no, that's cool. I didn't know that part. Okay, that's funny. I thought that was just your weird. Like, dude, when you do Bret Hart, holy shit! I'm not even kidding. It's like bang on, and that's hard to do. A Canadian accent, people don't even try. Like on like Saturday Night Live, let's say, when they do the Canadian skit, they don't even try anymore. It's just like there's TV Canada accent, you know.
They just
But
do a
Bret
funny
Hart has an
voice.
actual Canadian accent.
Yeah. No, and I think I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I think I heard it through my entire life. So I think that's the thing is, like, I was always aware because I used to think when I was a kid that he said things funny. I remember, like, when he would say again, and I'd be like, what? Like, I noticed it as a small kid, you know what I mean? So I always heard the Canadian accent, and I was just always used to it. And also, here's the other thing. I lived in New Hampshire until I was 9. And New Hampshire, it's not has a weird like mix. It has a little bit of a hint of this northern accent, but it also has the Boston accent kind of mixed. So I don't know. I just heard people talk like that a bit, and there was some people from Canada that we knew. So yeah, I've heard that accent or some variation of a Canadian accent probably forever.
Well, I love Bret Hart, man. He's my number one of all time forever. And I was just the right age, I guess, that when the screw job happened, like, I hate to say how old I am because I'm so old, Joe. It's terrible. Fuck.
You older than me?
But anyway, okay, when the whole Yeah. I don't like to yeah.
You don't sound older,
It's
though.
upsetting. Well, thanks.
It's all in
That's
the
nice, I
brain.
guess.
It's all in the brain. It's all in your mind. Because that's what I'm coming to, you know what I mean? Coming to kind of grips with that it's just in your mind. Your body's going to, you can't control, your body's going to break down in different ways. You can't control that. But you can control your spirit, and your spirit is super fire. Like, you're excited about Christmas tree and stuff like that. Like, I love the way you are. So, like, you sound young because the way you are. So that's good.
Okay, well, word. But okay, I won't say exactly. Okay, but when the screw job happened, I was in high school, not like the end of high school, but anyway, I was in
Right.
high school, and that was emotional shit. And then it became really real. And then, then Brett, he did also that whole American Canadian feud for a while.
Yeah, I love that.
That was that was near and dear to my heart, especially because I had just gone through a real life political referendum in Quebec. 3 years before that angle. So it was pretty crazy shit.
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was like the best stuff I had ever heard from Hart. And I got to be honest, I'll actually tell you something. They had us worked into a real thing. Like, I'll just tell you from my perspective, I was 14 years old, and I'm telling you, they really worked the hell out of, I think, Canadians and Americans, because we hated Canada. Like, we literally were angry. Like, we were at the shows.
Did you really, or did you just hate the New Heart Foundation that much?
No, we were,
and
like,
Bret
angry.
Hart trying
No.
so hard to be a bad guy.
No, like, well, we didn't really. I'm sure we didn't really hate Canada. But we were like, it was like we really kind of were like in that moment. Like, it was weird. Like, I'm telling you. You know what? Here's the other thing, too. I remember being angry at America, at my own country, because when they were in Canada, the Canadians were so much louder. Like, they were way more passionate and louder, and they were like, America sucks.
Right.
Like, and the American audience was more like whatever. They were cheering Stone Cold and booing Bret Hart and that stuff. But I don't know, the Canadians were for real. They were like, F America. Like, it was way more intense from Canada. So I remember actually, that's something I was mad at. I was mad that we didn't have as much passion, I felt like. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why aren't we pushing back at them like they're doing us? Like, it was that sort of thing. It was a competitive thing. It's not like I hated Canada, but I was just like trying to be competitive in my own mind. That's why that whole thing worked so well. And Bret Hart said stuff that was, and I at the same time you liked it. It's one of those things where I liked what Bret Hart was doing in the back of my head, but in the front, I actually was angry at him. It was weird. It was awesome. Like, it was.
Yeah.
I love that. Bret
I
Hart.
understand. I hear what you're saying. It was. I thought it was. Well, look. Okay, now looking back, awesome. Like slow clap all around. Like, awesome. But at the time, oh my God, I think it was the start of my first ulcer, my freaking Crohn's disease. I'm not even kidding. It was so emotional. Yeah,
that's awful. That's one of the. I used to be. Someone used to call me Crohn's disease because Cronin. They were like, "Oh, I got Crohn," because I knew somebody with Crohn's disease, and they would call me Crohn's disease, and I'm like, I'm sorry. But yeah, he I remember they didn't get to work because he had trouble because he could barely get to work. You know, he was at work, but 40% of the time it felt like, because it's such a rough. People don't even know, like, how weird. It's rough because you're living with this thing that's debilitating it a lot of times. So, yeah, it sucks to deal with that. That's why we need to find you some guy who's gonna just like take care of you up there and move your boxes for you.
Yeah, exactly right. Good luck.
We're on the hunt. Oh, really? That's terrible. Like,
hey, there's about 4,000 people. B, there's about, I don't know, 1,000, 1,100, maybe English people. Of those, maybe 500 are not, chicks. And then of those, how many are adults? How many are single? How many are guys? How many are straight? How many like wrestling?
that's true. Well, you might have to give up the wrestling part. Everything else.
See, I tried.
Everything else might work, but they may not like wrestling, though. Or, you know what? You'll probably get a guy who's like, oh, yeah, I used to watch that, but I haven't in forever. And then maybe we'll start watching it again. Like, I got lucky. With Leah because I didn't know she was a Star. I didn't really know she was a Star Trek fan or whatever. So then it was like kind of lucky that, oh yeah, we both watched this, you know. But yeah, maybe you find somebody like that who'll start watching wrestling again. Maybe Dave will take a cruise over there, but you want to be careful with him, you know. He's more in the Toronto area.
Okay.
And he might
Thank you.
He might need it. If you don't like Dave though, that's okay. Cuz I don't like him either.
Yeah. Well, I heard, you know, most of the globe agrees. No, I don't know. I don't even know the guy.
Well, let me tell you something. He may need a place to live soon, so he may work. He may work out. I'm gonna head back over to Discord in a minute. I don't know if you want to go over there or if you're heading out, but either way, let me know.
I don't even. Yeah. See, I don't even. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go right now because I have to make a fire.
Hey, yeah. If you ever get those pictures figured out, send me a photo. I'd love to see that cabin. That sounds. I mean, really, I love that. I love cabins. I love fire.
I would show everyone if I knew how to put a picture in the chat area of the Discord, then I would post it there. But
Right.
I don't think that.
When I was a kid in New Hampshire, we had that stuff. So like, I miss being like that. Reminds me of being a kid because we had the fireplace, and you know we heated the house that way. And then we moved to coal at some point. Believe it or not, friggin' coal. Like, I mean, you don't see that anymore. Like the coal guy, you know what I mean? The coal guy delivers the coal and you put it in the stove. I mean, I don't know. You don't see that anymore.
You grew up with that?
Yeah, and maybe I'm dying of it. Yeah, no, I would say till I was 8, yeah. We had a stove, and it was a coal stove, and you know what's crazy about that too, is they like open the window on the side of the house and they dump the coal into the basement into a big area. Then you go in to shovel the coal to bring it in to put it in the stove. And as a kid, when I would walk barefoot around in the basement room, which was like a living room, but then the basement to the right was like a unfinished area where the coal was, a cement floor. I would walk around and my feet would turn black. And I would like walk in the coal sometimes when nobody was looking. It's like probably.
Dude, you sound like a straight up Angela's ashes, poor Irish orphan, cliche.
That's so funny. You're right. I wish I had the photos of my old house. Like, I wish I had the photos or a couple of photos I could show you real quick to show you the house. But the house was built in the 80s. So it's not, and what's weird is, so like, it wasn't really an old house. It was built in the 80s. My parents had it built, actually. So they had it built, and actually, here's a photo of it. But I mean, but it's just in the basement there was a fireplace. Can you even see this?
No.
Oh, okay. Now you can might be able to see it.
I can see it eventually.
But it was a big house, It's just like either way, it was a coal stove in the basement, and yeah, I remember my mother I remember scraping the things, like breaking up the pieces to keep the stove going.
I do see it. I see it on my computer over there.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Word. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad
Looks like
and my
the
mom.
start of a recreated crime scene in a film on TV.
This does look bad. I don't know why this image is terrible.
But also I can see. Oh yeah, that's a cool, nice house, especially for the 80s. That's a nice house for the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I mean, what's funny is the houses to the left and the right are $1 million homes. Like this one's worth like. My dad made a lot of money. We lost everything. I've said this on the show before. We ended up losing everything, but before my dad died, I mean, like he made a lot of money. I mean, he worked for like the government, and computers.
Yeah.
So it was crazy. But yeah, I don't know. But it's anyway. We used to have the stove, and then we had a fireplace, and sometimes in the winter, it's like you would only heat the area with the stove. That was it. A lot of times.
Yeah, dude, don't I know?
Right. Now you know.
Yeah. Oh, I knew going in. I mean, shit, I am from here originally, and I've moved back here. I know how it is. Like, winter's for real. Like not in Vancouver and shit, I guess, but where I am, especially the time change, it's dark. It's dark at 3:30 in the afternoon. 3:45, you can't. It's 3:45 in the afternoon. You got to turn on your outdoor light because you can't see your trash can. I mean,
Right. Well,
That's
I
depressing.
I hope it's fun for you because I think that's pretty damn cool. All right, I'll let you go light your fire, and it was freaking great to talk to you. I'll talk to you again soon. We got to do something else soon for sure.
yeah. Word. Happy New Year
Happy
to
New Year.
everybody. You. Bye.
All right, see you, Jennifer. Happy New Year. I love her. I love her. She's so fun. I love Jennifer. Like, if I had that, she's just fun to talk to, bro. She's all excited about the Christmas tree. You know what I mean? That's awesome. She's pumped about a Christmas tree. A big ass fucking 9-foot Christmas tree. I dig that shit. I love her. Like, she's just funny.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
E-Man, in the chat, I didn't even bring up the Dolphins in this donation in today's stream. What are you talking about? And I'm not even butthurt about the Dolphins because they got injury problems now. Injuries suck, but that's life.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get what he's saying about you. You guys have a beef, and you bring up the Dolphins all the time, you know. Oh, shit. It's Axel Bonilla. We're heading back to the Discord in a minute.
"2023 is about to get fucked up. Happy New
Yeah.
Year, Joe."
Happy New You, Axel Bonilla. What up? Let's get fucking weird and then rape our own selves. Axel Bonilla. Let's go to Anonymous on the call. Hello. Hello, who's this? Oh, they just hung up. Okay. Hello. Hello. That's all they said was hello. That was weird. Actually sounded like my son. You think he pranked the show? It sounded like Gavin. Imagine my son pranked my show. He's like, I called my dad. He's laughing right now. Oh, fucking loser. No, oh my God. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny if it was. That'd be bad because I mean they're listening to me. He did say Happy New Year to me on the phone. Oh my God, my mom did too at 1 a.m. What the hell is she doing up at 1 a.m.? What is my mom doing up at 1 a.m.? Jesus. It's me. Pisharo, call back, man. I'll get you on. Ugh. Holy butt fucker. I'm back in the Discord, and I'm back, and I've got no cock in my mother's ass. I put my own cock in my mother's ass. Sorry, that's disgusting.
You like to dump in your nappy?
Did you like to die?
I would very much so like to go to hell.
What's up, you guys, is it still retarded in here? What's going on?
It's dinner tonight.
It's been dead.
Dave, you missed it.
Missed what?
Nothing. How you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
I don't know. I actually don't know, really. I was...
Well, I heard that you had a very sexy vixen on the call, and then I learned it was Jennifer Monk, baby. And I
Yep.
gotta say, Jennifer, je t'aime, ma cour. Appelez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Oh.
How about that?
I told her, I said, Dave.
And that is the shitty province, but I said in the chat she needs to move to a better province. She
Yep.
won't have to rely on fucking wood and fucking recharging her phone to be on the internet. You know, she was out of power for like 12 days or something.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling her, said, Dave's not that far away. You need someone to move boxes. I mean, you might be the right type of
Guess
guy.
I'll keep you warm.
Dave, I think I love her.
There'll
I
be
love
some
her.
wood involved, but and it will be on fire. But
I love her
not
personality,
not
man.
to do any STDs.
In another life, and by the way, you guys are similar ages almost, maybe. You both love wrestling. You live in Canada.
And we probably both hate the Leafs. That's a match made in heaven.
Potentially. I mean, I'm not trying to play matchmaker or anything here, but
matchmaker.
I mean, Jennifer.
Call me.
I mean, yeah, Dave is not that far away. And listen, if I wasn't married, I would fly. I would immediately, like, if I was single and I was doing this show and I had no family.
Actually, if you were married and there was a hole in your drywall, you'd probably.
No, I would not do that. But I do. She should she should have a guy like hanging out with her. You know what I mean? That drives me nuts. She should have a dude helping her out. She's so great. I love her cabins. She's in the cabin, dude. She's living it up right now with the huge friggin' Christmas tree. All I could think of was Leah being like, "Oh, my fucking Christmas tree."
That's impressive. Most impressive.
She's got a 9-foot Christmas tree, bro. That's crazy.
Well, at least you got the room for it. I mean, shit. How's that? I mean, most ceilings are what, 8 feet?
Yep. The curse of the thumbnail is in full effect tonight, by the way.
Hey, I'm here.
No, I know, but
Jesse was here, wasn't he?
He kind of is here. Is he really ever here, though? He's kind of just running around the house.
He's in between worlds, you know.
Right.
Garguts, I don't know if he got finally caught by ice.
He on moves. He on moves. He won't be on for a while.
Yeah,
so
see,
he
Garguts.
is evading ice. Okay.
See, Garguts is missing.
Leah just had other things to do.
Yeah, Leah didn't respond to my message about whatever.
Jesse was here.
Jesse's here, but he's not really here ever. He's kind of cleaning the house. Luke Rojas was on fire. He was here, good to go. But then I think he got pissed off.
Like Rick James.
And what about Nerdy? He was here too. I mean, that was a rare occurrence.
I don't know what it was. I left for 10 or 15 minutes to go see the ball drop with the kid, see who was upstairs. But I came back, and I don't know, everybody was kind of like out of sorts. I got annoyed by everybody, to be honest. So I left. I was like, I'm fucking all right. Fuck this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was very bizarre.
Well, here we are, back again.
It's okay.
Tell a friend.
I got a copyright claim.
Oh, you too? Jesus.
For monetize this $2.90.
Yeah, while you're doing the show. How great.
I got a copyright claim for a short, not even a whole video.
Fuck Pink Floyd. Nah, they copyright me.
Yeah, at this point, they used to be my favorite band, but it's just like.
But now they copyright claim me.
Softy fucks.
Now they're done for copyright claiming me.
Shit bomb.
Piece of shit.
Oh, man.
Joe, I have a second ticket available for the NHL outdoor game here in Raleigh, North Carolina on Saturday, February 18th if you want to come, haha.
That's awesome. That'd be great. I wish I could go to I wish I could watch the goddamn Bruins game, but it's not tomorrow.
Hold on, isn't the Winter Classic coming up?
Yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow, but instead it's Monday.
They moved it.
Yeah, so on New Year's Day,
That's bullshit.
Right, like, dude, I want to watch a hockky game on New Year's morning.
On New Year's, and
yeah,
the Outdoor Classic is great because it's different, and I personally love that venue. But the venue of being outside, and this was going to be, I think, in New York. Now they're moving it to Monday.
No, it's going to be in Fenway Park here in Boston.
In Boston, okay.
Yeah, it's right here, and I can't. And I'm like, oh, I'll be working all day. Fucking bullshit.
You can listen on the radio and imagine what it would be like to be there, but
I just can't believe that they
That's retarded.
It is retarded. You know what's even more retarded? We're playing the fucking Penguins, those cocksuckers with the same colors as us.
That's true.
Fucking hate them.
Many people.
Mario Lemieux raped Sidney Crosby. I'll just say it right here. All right. Terror Schism. Let's go figure. What up, Terror Schism?
Okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. But fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse.
Man, an OG like Terror Schism dropping in here. Let's see it.
Let's go Figos.
Let's go Figos. You want to know the funniest part about the Winter Classic, Terror Schism? Thank you for the donation, sir. The funniest part about the Winter Classic is on the same day that Leah brought up the old Bruins logo, they announced the jerseys, and I went, "You'll never believe what the logo is." Because I think from the 60s to the late 70s, the Bruins had an alt jersey, and the bear just looks like a fucking retarded tiger. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck is this, Dave? Like, like, bro, that was the Bruins logo for like 15 years as the alternate.
Look like a mini anteater.
Yeah, dude.
Sex with a bear and a tiger.
Like, it just
No,
looks.
it's on crack.
Yeah, like a bear on crack or a tiger on. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Basically, it's a bear that's been left in the zoo, and it's just kind of shit, really.
And so me and Leah were laughing about it because I was telling Leah, like, this was she goes, that was not a real logo. I'm like, it was. It really was. And she's like, unbelievable. And then like I'm telling you, dude, the next day they announced the Winter Classic stuff and the jerseys, and I went, Leah, you're never gonna believe what the jerseys are. Like, and I was like, you're gonna fucking die. The jerseys are out, and it's not the old jerseys where the bear's like a little face.
Show this photo to a kid, and they'll probably like cry into a corner. Like, it's a thing of nightmares.
It's a big fucking head.
It looks like something you'd see like in a cult like drawing, you know, for children. Like, this is their propaganda picture.
Right. Exactly. Like, that looks like, dude, that thing would eat your dick off, Luke. Let me tell you.
No, that's the drawing a kid
Definitely
would make if they were molested by a bear.
Right.
Yeah.
Pacharo, what's up, man? You've been trying to get through on Skype. I'm sorry. Go ahead. If mic works. Pacharo's been trying to get through for like the whole time I was on with Jennifer.
And he doesn't say anything.
I'm afraid to say things about Jennifer because she's just so
up the fucking thing and
adorable. I love her. Leah,
I love it.
I'm leaving Leah for Jennifer. I'm going up to Canada.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go live in the cabin with her.
Go sniff some wood.
Yep. I'll be her Cronin's disease.
Oh yeah.
Is Pacharo gonna say anything, or is he just gonna like be mute?
He probably doesn't know what he's a Dolphins fan. They don't know what the fuck.
Oh fucking god! Of course.
Yeah.
You mute the show and you don't say anything. It's just like
you know what's funny about You know what's funny
Why
about
even
Dolphins
call?
fans? The funniest thing.
Wondering.
The funny thing about Dolphins fans though is like Dolphins are like the smartest animal, you know, but the fans are retarded. So it's just funny. It's like an irony thing.
Well, Phillies fans eat horse shit, so there's that.
You ever see a dolphin's brain?
No.
Yeah, they're bigger than humans and they're quite advanced. Crazy. It's crazy.
I'm ready for the Winter Classic. What does Fenway look like right now, I wonder? And I can't believe it's on Monday, man. Fuck
What's
off.
the weather going to be? Are they planning, like, is it going to be cold
Well,
that day?
well, there's the other
up
problem.
here.
There's the other problem, right? It's been freezing, right? It's been freezing for like most of the whole month. But yesterday and the day before was 50 degrees. So maybe that's part of it. Like, I mean, all of a sudden, like, dude, the ice is gonna melt. So what's all right? Let me see the temperature because there's like a heat wave happening right now. So go figure. If the Winter Classic happened from December 1st to December 27th, they would have been perfectly fine. But now, 55 degrees.
It's supposed to snow next week, though.
All right.
For me, at least.
Yeah, but that's not Monday when they're
all right.
supposed to be playing this game.
They'll be okay because
Melting.
Monday, it's going to be cloudy on Monday with 48 degrees. So they'll be able to cool the ice with the cooling machines and whatever they have. But that's not ideal, bro. That's not like 49 to 50 degrees when they play the game on Tuesday. That
should have happened actually when that storm happened. It would have been so much more fun.
Yeah, that
Can't even see the fucking players. Or the
that
fuck.
sucks, bro. Because it's gonna, dude, how fucked up is it? It's freezing from December 1st to the 27th. Now it's 50 degrees for 4 days, and then it's gonna go back to freezing. And they played the Winter Classic right during the heat wave.
Yeah, it's weird. My area didn't get hit with snow at all during. Everybody else is getting.
When you say your area, you talking about your cock?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nobody sneezed any fucking cocaine all over it this time, but no. So we were excited for a white Christmas, and we didn't get it. Instead, those fucking the troubled people of the neighborhood moved in. But it was disappointing. Everybody else got a white Christmas besides us, and now that's going to be the same with you guys. You're going to have a freezing cold temperature before and then after the fucking event that you actually did it for.
Right. You know what? I just got something. I just found out something sick too. Look at the sponsor of the game. It's Discover. Did they go with Discover because they have the same colors as the Bruins and Penguins?
Probably. Black, yellow.
Yeah.
Black and yellow. And green, too.
Unbelievable. But no, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look at these fucking models. Like, yeah, what's up? It's like, yeah, okay, bro. This is
Look
weird.
at me. Let me pop up my fucking my color.
I'm just gonna come on out of the green monster. I was watching the Red Sox. What up? Look at him coming out of the monster, bro, with the jersey on. What's
They're
up?
just promoting more interracial marriages and all that.
Yeah,
Have more kids.
Even though there's like 5 black hockey players in the league, we know they fans is
Yeah,
black.
nobody talks about PK Subban. I mean,
Not anymore because he's.
well, yeah,
retarded.
he's dumb, but I mean, like the thing is though, the guy's fucking good.
No, he was. Remember how, dude, when the Bruins were trying to battle their asses, like, dude, he was dangerous. Like, it was unbelievably.
He and his brother actually play as well.
There are like 3 Subans.
The Bruins had his brother as a goalie.
Yeah.
Lindsey Vonn had one of them in bed.
Oh, really?
She went from Tebow to PK.
There's the Philadelphia Winter Classic from 2010, 2011. I forget.
It's like Logan Paul's outfit at Crown Jewel.
Mm. Tim Thomas looking good until he told everybody he was a Republican, and then they kicked him off the team for it.
Exactly. That's all it takes. But you know what though? It's that's what they say it is. Like, oh, he got exposed just because he was a Republican. Oh, and also because like 5 girls, accused him for raping them. But like that's fucking. It's because he's a Republican.
No, it's because he was. No, it's because he wouldn't go to the White House. That's what it was.
Luke, one thing for you to know, and that's why you always got to keep records, is there will be many women in your life that will make false claims against you. So just keep that in mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I think if it's like, I agree with you there, Dave. Where I don't trust it all the time, but when like
documented, trust
10
me,
women
trust
come out
me.
there, and
You know what you should do, Luke?
Exactly. Just at the opportune time, too. Just at the opportune time. Then, oh my God, all these allegations come out.
Just rape him.
You're right. I think Cosby was innocent.
Just rape
Yeah,
him
they're
anyway.
looking for a fucking
Cosby was
cash in. They're looking
innocent.
for a lottery win there, fucking Ryan.
Yeah, these bitches be lying out here.
Well, definitely that.
Pele's death got more pub than the Pope's.
Oh.
That was definitely the case with Louis C.K., where I just knew from the beginning that was just complete bullshit. But
Well, a
like
lot of actors actually.
Dude, they're gonna
yeah,
say
well,
that you
I
raped
mean,
him
there's
anyway.
a few cases where it's like, oh yeah, I like where I thought, I don't know, can we even really trust this? And then you're like, oh, okay, so this guy, he really did fucking molest giraffes. Great. Now I can't fucking watch Spider-Man again. And like, it's just like a really big bummer.
Oh boy.
Somehow I'm not able to sit through like Kevin Spacey movies anymore. But I'm,
Your main
Rojas.
processor is malfunctioning.
Rojas, your shit just shit itself.
oh, fuck, really?
Oh, you're back again. Okay.
What?
there
This
you
is
go.
fucking
It's
bullshit.
good.
You're back. You're back. You're fine now.
Bullshit. I hate this Matrix phone.
It is a Matrix.
It is a Matrix phone. Yeah, we should get him some real like pay for equipment or something.
Actually, honestly, I
You
should be
know.
going towards the staticky sounds because maybe that's me breaking out of the Matrix.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Oh, this is what it looked like the other day before they set everything up. So this is what it looks like. Oh my God, they got that big tiger bear looking thing as the logo too. Oh my God, it looks ridiculous.
Worst logo ever.
I mean, we could be Pittsburgh and just have this P, you know. So
It's still better than that fucking bear, man. That thing is a thing of nightmares.
Look
man.
at
Come on.
look at this thing. It looks
The
ridiculous.
only thing I noticed
bro.
is the gas station.
Oh, the
like
sicko.
that's kind of in the background.
Yeah, the big
Real
sicko
scummy
sign.
city. That's what it represents, is a fucking disgusting gas station.
It really is a shitty part right over there. Like
Somebody was on something when they made that logo.
the sicko sign.
Yeah, somebody was on something.
Dude, when you go to this other side of the monster here and you're just hanging out, that place, this whole area back there is just a shithole. Like, it's funny.
Damn.
Tom Brady's winning championships here at one point.
No.
And
Well, it's
right
like 40 minutes
outside
away.
of
Well, it's like 40 minutes
Oh,
away.
wait, I thought you were looking at the what's it called? The new stadium that was
No,
built.
no, that was Fenway. So Fenway's in the city, but yeah,
Oh, okay. I was thinking of Gillette Stadium. I don't know any of these.
Gillette's right near me. So I drive by Gillette every day, and it's funny because I'm just like, look at that big ass stadium, you know.
So like it's more of like Gillette Stadium. Tom Brady's winning championships, and right outside of it, Joe's yelling about his McDonald's in his car. Like,
well,
Hey, after waiting 30 minutes, I mean, I would be complaining too, to be quite honest.
Well, back then I was in Quincy and I wasn't near Gillette Stadium, but now I'm near Gillette Stadium, and yeah, now what happens is I actually go to Gillette Stadium sometimes because it's a huge shopping area, so they've turned that whole thing into Patriots Place, which is like a big shopping area, and there's a movie theater, and there's all this shit like everywhere. And now that I live out here, more in the boonies, like it's actually like a place, like it's somewhere to go. We're back in like
kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it's not just one use building. It's you got all the different shit in there.
Yeah, there's shops all around, and there's all this shit. They turn it into like a big shopping center in an eventful place. So
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's like it's just different being out here. You know what I mean? Like being in Boston where I used to live. It's like I could go anywhere in 15 minutes and be there. Boston, any shop in Dorchester, Quincy, everything is there. Everything fucking and now it's kind of like, oh, I'm out here. You know, do I want to drive 20 minutes to Worcester, 15 minutes to Gillette, and all that stuff? Do I want to go down to Providence, Rhode Island, which is 30 minutes?
I have a question.
Do I want to go to Boston?
How does the food like
Not good.
differentiate in the different areas of Massachusetts?
It's not as good out here, I'll tell you that.
Shitty everywhere. It's fucking Massachusetts.
No, in
I mean,
Quincy,
I didn't know they had a notorious thing for bad food.
No.
All I heard was like clam chowder and
yes,
we
that
beat our
stuff's
fucking
good.
wives and we hate black people.
Our pizza sucks. I'll tell you that. Like, if you come here from another place, chances are you're going to try pizza from here and be like, what the fuck is this? Like, dude, our pizza is...
Okay. That's what I really wanted to know.
Yeah.
Because Jersey pizza, even good pizza in Jersey, like, I'll have it, and I'm such a snob now. I'm like, this doesn't fit my requirements. This is disgusting. And to any other state, it would be like a 7 or an 8.
Chinese food is amazing if you're within 30 minutes of Boston. Like,
Is it real Chinese food or American Chinese food? Where you
No.
have chicken balls and other shit that doesn't even.
I don't. It's definitely It's American Chinese food probably, but it's like it's the shit. But what I mean is though is like, dude, like everybody that moves out of here goes, oh my god, I miss the Chinese food, and people that come here go, oh
It's
my
the
god.
MSG.
It might be. It's something. There's something up with our Chinese food that's amazing. But even where I am right now Chinese isn't that good, and I can't really have it anyway because it could have peanuts in it, and that could take on my
You
kids.
allergic to
So.
peanuts too, Joe?
I'm not, but my son is.
Well, you know, at one point you're gonna have to feed him nuts and see whether or not he can survive being a man. So.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, I think if it touches his skin, he could be dead. So I don't think we're gonna do that.
I eat that shit, I could die, break out in
Oh, it's
hives.
like
Yeah,
fentanyl
same thing
for
with you.
normal human beings.
So you got an EpiPen then, probably.
Mm-hmm. Peanuts, peanut butter, can't have it.
Yep.
Walnuts, cashews, nothing.
Must suck to be a freak there, Ryan.
Well, I got my 2 down there.
Imagine, dude, you have like, dude, you eat something by accident, and then it's like your throat closes up. Like it happens
Gotta
quick.
watch out for like Chinese food and egg rolls.
Yeah, dude. And when you call the Chinese food places too, you're like, "Oh, does it have peanuts? Because I'm allergic to peanuts." Like, "Oh, no peanut. I don't know." Like they don't know, and you're like, "Oh, fuck."
You eat it and you practically die. Like, oh, sorry, we meant there was peanuts.
Oh,
It's
there's
like, but I asked
peanuts.
you not.
Damn it.
I thought you said, "Oh, I thought you say, is there penis in it?"
No,
Is there-
you say you wanted the peanut.
And that
No,
sucks.
I didn't.
Yeah, my kid's dead.
Vietnamese and Thai food has like really good peanut sauce.
My-
And oh man,
You're
you're
like, quick,
it's unfortunate that you're missing out, man.
My kid's dead. You.
Tell me this: did you enjoy your meal?
We all know that Joe muted the show for that part.
Yeah.
Imagine just some racist.
Fucking
on Ferris wheel, Mando.
You know what? I love I love their I love lo mein, but dude,
Yeah.
the vegetables that they put in lo mein are disgusting. It's like it's not even they're not real vegetables. They're fucking it's absolutely revolting. Like, I try to pick that shit up. Not just 'cause I'm fat.
That's awesome, Doc.
But
Mr. Anderson.
oh, did I go into the Matrix again? This is bullshit.
Oh man,
I'm
Dave,
hanging
what did
up.
you do tonight?
And also,
Have a
chow
good
mein
night,
is better than
everybody.
lo mein. Chow mein
No, you're
has
good.
the better noodles. Egg noodles are the best noodles.
Chow mein, you like the taste of chow mein? You chow my dick.
So you don't like bok choy? You think that's a fake? Fake vegetable?
No, I like everything.
Come.
I just said come. Thank you for the
Come.
dono.
That's a great. I like that one.
To a jigga
no, I don't. I
boovilole.
guess I've never knew that's what it was called. It's just I don't like the way that most Chinese restaurants prepare it. It's very gross, and when you're trying, especially when there's so many fucking.
That's why.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm talking about lo mein though. I thought you were talking about the vegetables that they put in lo mein.
You may actually be having a lot of sprouts. I'm not a big fan of having sprouts in Chinese food.
I just don't like that they put it's not an equal distribution of noodles and fucking vegetables. So you're trying to get like, oh yeah, I'm getting the great noodle part, and then you got this like fucking gross ass, like
Right.
it tastes like you're eating spider
Soggy.
legs.
Soggy.
Yeah,
fucking- yeah.
You think you're eating a noodle, but it's actually like a really hardened carrot that they got out of their freezer. Like it's gross.
You don't like a baby carrot or
You
baby
like a baby.
baby corn?
You like a
Oh.
baby dick?
I thought you said you wanted me to keep $40. No, I wanted to change back.
No change. No English.
oh.
No English. Bitch, you just took my order in English.
Yeah, Yeah, there is a place near us that I called, and I know the guy pretty well actually. So, and I said, "Hey, peanut sauce," and they don't do. He said, "Oh, there's no peanuts in anything we cook with this other stuff." So I'm like, "All right, I believe that." And so
you around
that was able, Finn was able to eat that. And this kid, it sucks too because Finn is the kid that loves everything. He eats everything and loves everything. And he's the one with the peanut allergy. It's like, what the fuck? Gavin eats nothing. Like he could have been the one. It would have been better. But yeah, dude, it sucks, dude. The guy at work, a guy that I was working with, actually, this was a long time ago. He fucking got a hold of something. And he was like, oh, my mouth is itching and everything. And he had to go to the walk-in clinic or whatever. And when he got there, they were like, your throat was already closing up. Like, they had to give him the EpiPen and all kinds of shit. They were like, yeah, you were close to, like... And it was crazy. It sucks, bro. Like, it's weird because I never thought I would have to deal with allergy things because I didn't really have any. And
He gonna die.
But yeah...
I would not want to live in a world without peanuts.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Dave, is I'm a peanut person. I always would eat peanut butter stuff. I would eat peanuts like crazy. I loved eating peanuts.
And what about Five Guys? Don't they fry everything? in
Yes.
peanut
Yep.
oil?
They're
Yep.
French fries, yeah.
Yep, no
But
Five.
You can tell them not to, but they still do it.
Yeah, you can.
I love it.
Yeah.
My son will die if he eats this. Okay, we won't fry it in that peanut oil. Fry it in the peanut oil.
Yeah, on one hand, it's like he's gone, but on another hand, we're going to make millions of dollars, I think. Because, dude, yeah, so we can't go to Five Guys either.
Sucks.
Oh, that sucks. But you know what? Too bad. It doesn't matter. Oh, you can't go to the place where you spend $14 fucking for a cheeseburger and then like $10 more for fries. Like, it's
They give
ridiculous,
you a
their
lot of
prices.
fries, though. I've never been to one, but I just hear they give you more fries than anything else. Like,
That's true. They give you a shit ton of fries.
you're like, I wanted a small. It's like, this is a small. It's like this fills a fucking table. Well, that's a small.
But it's like, yeah, exactly. There's no portion on the size either way. It's big, so you're gonna end up spending a shit ton of money anyway. There's no value menu on that Five Guys, which kind of makes it hard to go there.
The problem we have to look out for is my mom. Bless my mother's heart. Like, I love her. But my mom is she's pretty good, but it's like, dude, I can't tell you how many times she's like, oh, I got them something, or she says, I checked it. And then I read it and I'm like, this says peanuts. or my
mother's a saint on night.
Or made on equipment with peanuts or something. It's like stuff like that. So you can choose to not, you can give them stuff that says like if it says may contain peanuts, then no. If it says peanuts, no. But if it says like made on the same equipment or made in a factory that also, the odds of anything happening is super, super low. So you can give him that stuff and just take the chance, because it's not that big. It's usually fine. But that's just them covering.
Do you ever go to those health food stores and get I don't know, some sort of chocolate bar or something that is titled this is definitely not peanuts, sort of thing? Or have you seen those before? Because they're all over in the health food stores and organic aisles and shit.
Really, I would think that health food stores too would want peanuts. I would think that's a good thing to eat.
But there's people with allergies, so they actually have these brands where again, it's the whole I can't believe it's not butter thing, and you have 20 different things out there that are basically the same thing. You've got the same thing when it comes to peanut butter. It's I can't believe it's not peanut butter. It's some sort of paste or something.
Well, with sun butter. That's what we eat.
Sun butter?
Yeah, sun butter. So it's
sun butter or sunflower butter? What's
it's called sun butter.
Comes from the sun?
I think it's sunflower or something, maybe. I don't know. Sun butter.
So that's what about almonds? Can you eat almonds? Because almond milk, almond butter, that stuff is good, but does he get the same reaction?
No.
Could he eat any?
He could eat almonds.
Okay.
Yep,
At least that's not that bad.
He could eat he could eat cashews, almonds.
So it's only peanuts.
The first step of licking clitorises.
Yeah, only that. Now it sounds like Ryan though has all nuts. It sounds like all nuts are bad for you.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so it's just everything almost. So When I took an allergy test a while ago, and almonds came up on my allergy test, but I don't know. I've always eaten almonds, so I don't know what's up with that. Sunflower butter is naturally good for you. It contains 1/3 less saturated fat than most peanut butter. Sun butter also has the same amount of protein, vitamin E, no trans fat. Leading brands, blah, 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 has high iron, zinc, and phosphorus. So I guess the only difference is it doesn't have peanuts in it. But
so it's weird. So I can have coconuts, but everything else.
Yeah,
with the
coconut.
nuts.
That's not really a nut.
It's not a
Most
nut,
nuts
yeah.
are, I guess, considered
It's got a
legumes.
nut at the end.
I can have donuts, but I don't think.
It's got nut at the end.
Maybe you're thinking of it.
If you look at me right now on screen, you'll tell I love donuts.
And cum shots on your
Yo,
bags.
you're not a real person if you don't like donuts. Come on.
Yeah, obviously. Well, you know, some people, honestly, I've met people who are like, donuts are disgusting, bro. Or like shit that's like everybody universally loves, and they're like, no, bro, that's disgusting.
You know what?
People
you
need
know,
to report to the government.
I had acid
yeah,
reflux
I
earlier.
feel like if you legitimately hate like a burger or something, you know, I feel like you should be thrown off a building.
You're
'cause
probably a
stupid.
commie.
Exactly. You're a commie. You're a fucking sissy. You need to eat a burger once in your life to become a fucking man.
They probably say the word foodie.
In fact, go even further, a donut burger, as they make them.
Dude, you ever grabbed a bunch of
That's
donuts and
America.
put them together and then stuck your dick in the hole?
Oh, my.
And then fucking just jerked your dick off with the donuts?
Certainly not.
All right, I'm retarded. But no, it's...
I think,
Sounds like you're just
Joe, I
horny.
think I know what you're talking about. I've done similar stuff.
Right.
Actually, I'm lying. I'm trying to make you feel better. That's gross. You
You
probably should
silly
kill
flares.
yourself.
Dude, I'm telling you, I had a donut earlier today, right before the stream started. That was what was holding me up from starting at 10:30. I fucking ate it. I ate a donut at 10 o'clock. I had the worst acid reflux I think I've ever had. Dude,
We don't care about your health issues. We want to care. We want to know about that donut. What did it have on it?
The donut?
Yes.
It was just a white powdered donut.
Oh, you're quite traditional.
Had the white powder all over his
Yeah, I
face.
bought one of those. I bought one of the boxes, you know, those traditional boxes of the white powder, the cinnamon, and the plain.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just had one donut with milk, and I got this fucking raging acid reflux. It was crazy.
I really love plain donuts.
I like them too. Yeah.
I like when you heat them up and you dip them in milk. Oh my fucking god!
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude. But like,
coffee, but still, or chocolate milk.
guess what my mother bought me tonight, Dave?
What?
My mother bought it for all of us. My mother bought us sushi tonight. My mother called me and said, "What do you guys want for dinner? I'm gonna order you dinner." And I said, "I don't know." And she goes, "You want sushi?" And first of all, my Brenna and Finn love sushi too, so we all ate it.
That's a huge parental fail, but okay.
It's dangerous. Are you gonna what? Am I exploiting my kids?
No, I'm just saying that you're making them, you're setting them up for having to have a man bun and Brenna to dye half her hair blue or something. Like they're gonna be like food snobs, like sushi.
Yeah. Hey kids, don't get used to this because unless you're fucking rich, you're not gonna be eating this almost ever. That's
Wait,
what I said.
you gave Finn a man bun?
He could have one, but no, I didn't. His hair's short.
You know what?
right
You
now.
should do it just to piss JB off.
That's a good point.
He's your son, your brother. Your son is. He looks like he belongs to the Cure.
Oh, Gavin?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
You
like
know what's funny? He got a guitar for Christmas, so like it's like it's starting to happen.
Is he actually into music? Is this something he's into?
I've never heard it before. I don't know. He all of a sudden he was like, it'd be cool, a guitar. I think I want a guitar, and I was like, what? You do?
Oh shit!
And I looked at him.
You gonna teach him?
Well, I showed him a couple of things the other day, and I was like, "Here you go, just mess around and let me know when you have questions." And then if he likes it, I'm gonna, I was like, "I'll get you guitar lessons," because there's a little. I'm telling you, dude, it's all like old school mom and pop up the street, and the guy does guitar lessons for like $15.
Nice.
So
I remember we did in like music class, we started learning how to do songs with the guitar. Like nothing
Yeah.
major, you know, just like hot cross buns or whatever.
Oh yeah.
But it's like I really got fascinated with it and I got interested in it and I'm like, wow, I actually want to learn how to play the guitar. And then once music class ended, that's where my fucking fascination with it ended, because I didn't try to apply myself. I didn't try to go to another guitar school or whatever. I just kind of gave up on it. So if I had somebody in my house who was just like, yeah, I'll show you some tricks, you know, I feel like I would have picked up on it more. Probably maybe even learned something.
Well, I told my son too. I was like, told Gavin, I was like, he's got Leah's hands and Leah's like build, so he's got really long fingers. I'm like, dude, you got guitar fingers and like piano and guitar fingers, whereas I have like fat hands. Like, so that's probably why I'm a drummer. So I was like, this will work out great for you. So you're talking about, Dave? So you're talking about this picture?
Yeah, the recent one. Yeah, there it is. He
He's
also
good
looked
there.
like he might be one of the new Doctor Who's with that look.
You know what?
Just
I think Finn kind of looks like David Tennant a bit in that photo.
How the hell did that kid get so large? Like how old is he? Because he looks way taller than he should be.
He is taller than, he's almost as tall as B. And she's,
oh my god.
This dude.
I mean, he looks.
Isn't Leah's brother tall?
Yes, he was here. He was giant the other day when I saw him. He was like 6'2".
Wow.
Yeah, and Gavin's almost my height now, so.
So everyone's gonna be towering over you.
Yep, the fams, they're all gonna grow bigger than me, and even, dude, even my daughter, like when she was doing cheerleading, I mean, she like I look at her and think she's some little girl, but I look at the other girls in the cheerleading squad and they are tiny, you know. And I was like, Jesus Christ! Like,
so are you gonna put her in a football next? She's gonna be fucking rocking girls.
Yeah, dude, she could.
I thought you were gonna say something really messed up about the girls. I thought you were gonna be like,
no,
I gotta tell you, I go to my daughter's recitals and I see these other girls and I'm just like,
that's what I was gonna say. Like, are you excited for when she joins the volleyball team and you get to go to those matches too?
Oh yeah, in high school, yeah, or in college, maybe college when they were like 19, 20. Yeah, watch the college games.
How great must it be to be a gym teacher? You know what I mean? Just you get to see fucking.
Well, the bigger question is, do you get caught?
Well, if you're a lesbian gym teacher, I mean, they can't even catch you because then.
Yeah.
Well, what are you saying? Just because I'm a lesbian, you think that I rape girls?
You know what's so funny is that there's so many. I remember that in high school and junior high, just like
yeah. They know they knew exactly what they were
that
doing.
was female was lesbian. Every single one. Now that I think back to it.
Right.
Short
what about
hair,
you guys?
single, cats.
Right.
Exactly. I think I just heard something on Opie and Anthony about it because I was re-listening to it, but I forget. But they had somebody call in and they were like, "Oh yeah, we had to do a breast exam," and she like felt us up. And I'm like, why? Like who fucking just like lets that happen?
Hold on, right? A breast exam at school.
That's pretty boss. That's pretty baller to like get away with
she
that.
ran it.
Pretty
my,
much
my
like,
breasts are in my pants, lady.
Like, oh, we need like just like I don't know if it was exactly breast exam, but like something like they felt her up. Like,
yeah,
you don't need to be doing that. Like, I always thought it was weird with the scoliosis tests, which by the way are so fucking stupid. It's like obviously you can tell if somebody has scoliosis. You know, those weird dangly looking fucking kids that look like they could fall over at any second. Those guys have scoliosis. I don't need to take my shirt off in front of like other kids and like the school nurse in this awkward environment. I don't know. Just like it felt so weird. And are you even a real fucking nurse?
Yeah.
Like groom you.
You sit around and you fucking give people animal crackers and you let them sleep on your little bed that makes like crinkly noises the whole fucking time when you're trying to nap.
Right.
I would just go there so many times just being like, can I just sleep for a little bit? I'm tired.
Exactly. Like, dude, I had a nurse that I wanted to finger. I'll tell you that.
New subscriber.
Oh.
Me too.
I gotta go grab my wine. Hold on a minute. I'll get my wine. Rick Shaw, thank you for subbing to the channel, man. Also, John Wills. It has been a long time since I've seen that name.
Donations. I think somebody said they were paused.
I just John Wills donated $5 and said, "Hey Joe, it's been a long fucking time. Happy fucking New Year. I'm so goddamn drunk. Guess what? I'm gonna find a way to fuck Joe Biden and Donald Trump in the pussies and come inside them so hard." What? Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you, John Wills.
Happy New Year. 2 years in a row.
Now, that's interesting what he said there. I would like to see that, actually. You coming inside Joe Biden and Donald Trump. That could be something. John Wills. That could be something really good. Bro. Imagine John Wills just coming in. And Shell, thanks for becoming a $25 producer. Shell, let's listen to it again.
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
So why is he doing that voice?
Loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Sounds like a fucking muppet. He's projecting again.
Loves that. I love Dave's racism.
Crap.
I can't get over that voice, dude. That about fucking killed me.
Crack.
He is
I'm
probably
not going crazy. You're going crazy.
You're crazy. I'm gonna grab my wine. You be crazy.
All right, go get your booze there.
All right, I go get my. I'm also gonna make a phone call to God.
All right,
wine or a wine cooler.
No, I think he's actually drinking wine. I don't think Leah allows wine coolers in the house. It would be insulting.
That's for pussies. It's like, nah.
Exactly.
But Happy New Year, though, everyone.
Happy New Year. 2023. Let's hope it's a good one.
Yeah, hope it's not fast like 2022. Felt like 2022 went by pretty quick.
Yeah, another week will be here since Bob Saget.
Martin Luther King Day's coming up soon, too, in like 2 weeks. Black History Month, y'all.
I'm sure you celebrate it just like you do Kwanzaa, right?
I don't celebrate that fake ass holiday.
No black people fucking celebrate Kwanzaa.
7 days, 7 candles, a prospect. I don't, man. All right.
What the fuck?
Keep on keeping on. All right. Other than that, nonsense. Football. There is a football playoffs. Or
Are you talking about football?
No, they're calling football. American football. Gridiron.
Yeah, we ain't good at the other one.
So I guess Jesse disappeared.
Yep.
As always.
He was here for a while. But...
You guys were talking about what is it? Fucking Kwanzaa or something, whatever, or Zambuca. I don't even know. I'm stoned as hell. Fucking
Celebration Zambuca.
It just reminded me of Hanukkah. It reminded me of Hanukkah because after the stock market crash, my mom had to move us in with her best friend, and she was Jewish, so we got to celebrate Hanukkah. And I remember they were talking it up the whole time, like, bro, it's so much better than Christmas. You get presents every day for 8 days. I'm like, oh shit, really? But then I realized that like most of the presents you were gonna get were gonna be like shitty, like nobody even gives a fuck presents that they got from like the dollar store. So I'm like, fuck this. I could get this all on Christmas Day. Like I don't have to sit through another day thinking like, ooh, what's my gift gonna be? I'll just get it that day.
Ooh, I got a dreidel.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
it's not suspicious that they wanted more days of the holiday, but the gifts be cheaper. I mean, that's just pretty much.
And I thought that like on the 8th day or something that we would like celebrate like Christmas. I'm like, okay, so that's like when the real holiday starts. Like after it's done, then we do the big present under the Christmas tree, you know. But it's all about it's all about the spirit and the family.
Right. And if you know anything about Judaism, they never really actually had gifts. They just added that because they were jealous of Christmas.
They were broke.
And and Jesus Christ was Jewish, wasn't he?
No,
Jesus was a Jew.
He was from the Levantine area, so they had
Oh.
a more
Okay.
traditional Hebrew type religion than what the Pharisees had decided to impose on the people. But
all right, so we're
not here to talk history. 'cause
would
it-
Hitler kill Jesus?
Oh, good question.
I'm surprised there isn't a book already out there that says that.
You just like a picture of like Hitler, like thoughtfully thinking, like, what should I do?
He's like
Picture
that.
Hitler
I
on
think,
both lungs.
therefore I
Crucify
am.
him on
card.
a swastika.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf.
You feeling mine comfy?
Jesus.
I remember they used to just like have that book at the library, and I'm just like at the school library, and I'm like, it's so weird that they're so like, oh, you can't show this in school, you can't have this in school. Have Mein Kampf, yeah, that's fine, but you can't
They've banned
have
other
you can't
books.
have.
They've banned 1984. They've banned Catcher in the Rye. They've banned a bunch of books in schools
Kill a
that.
Mockingbird.
Yeah, there you go. Like, there's so many different books that they used to allow, and more importantly, they allowed them. Why? Because of the controversial topics. Because, you know, at that age, you're being exposed to adult content, which, you know, is very important about the social structure and such. And it's making good points, but no, this is how they control people. So they ban this shit. Even animals.
And then they let you read a book that's obviously written by a fucking psychopath, a piece of shit. I'm sorry if I'm hurting any people who are fans of Hitler in the chat. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but he's a piece of shit. So they have have his writings, because then it's like, look, this crazy person is fucking rambling on. We won't let you read the books where they start to critique society and the fucking education system and all that shit. But or they say the N word because it's a fucking word that people used to use in the 30s.
Yeah, Tom
but
Sawyer. Tom Sawyer's banned.
Exactly, but we'll let Mein Kampf be open. You know, like I just don't I don't even understand it, because even when I said doesn't really make sense. I mean, why would they even care? Because like they're having the scribblings of some fucking lunatic just open and about for anybody to read. I mean, I don't know if that would even fit their agenda. So it's just like, it's completely ass backwards.
Truth.
Well, those that control the present control the past. Those that control the past control the future.
I guess. Fucking, I ran out of steam with that conversation. I was just like, yeah, all right. What am I gonna say next?
I think voting is pretty cool, but it's all about who counts the votes, as they say. I learned that firsthand here in Arizona.
Yeah, I think it was so like, it was so weird that like when that was happening, I was just like, isn't it not obvious to like anybody watching that it's like something's going on with the voting? I mean, like, because I was just like, oh, look, Trump's about to win the presidency. And then just randomly, like, the votes stopped working. That's all I remember of that night. I'm sure somebody has, like, a point-for-point breakdown of what actually happened. But it looked
When I
like...
went to bed that night, Trump was winning.
Joe struck on this. This is, again, literally the other day, I just made in pass. Well, wasn't really in passing, but on a video that I discussed some things about the peculiarities. It got struck yesterday after... I think it was 2 years or something. So, yeah, it's best not to talk about this stuff because literally the digital tyrants are listening to every fucking word we say.
All right, I won't... See, even YouTube is trying to cock block me on this fucking podcast.
I have nothing wrong to say about YouTube. You're awesome.
I mean, YouTube is amazing. I love you, YouTube. You're the best. Who's
China?
I got a copyright claim for playing a Mac Miller song.
Guys, who wants to go see the new Star Wars movie? I'm so excited.
I must agree with you. It sounds great.
He struck you from the grave.
Another exciting adventure for Obi-Wan and his friends, as they have an adventure that was never talked about 30 years ago.
Okay, I got a question. If you added up all the Star Wars, now there's like what, 27?
probably.
I think that's rounding down.
There was 3. There was a trilogy, and now there's like fucking 41.
There was 3, then there was 6, then there was 9. Oh, actually, no. Then there was there's Rogue One,
Yeah,
Han
and then-
Solo.
Yeah.
What else? I guess that's it.
20.
And they only made one half-baked. What the fuck?
That's like 11 movies that they've made, plus all the shows and the comic books and shit.
The Attack of
By
the
the way,
Clones is technically canon.
Well, are we going to count the holiday special or the 2 Ewoks movies?
I mean, we should. I honestly, if we're gonna count the prequels canon, if we're gonna count the prequels as canon, then we should count that as well, because it's basically the same horse shit. Oh, the prequels are amazing. They're great. I'm so sick of that. They're not amazing. The thing that's different about them, about the sequels that's better, is that the prequels, you could tell that George had a plan. He had some sort of plan, but his execution was terrible. The direction sucked. The cinematography was boring. All the action sequences were just way too overly choreographed and relied way too heavily on CGI that at some shots looks great, and then other shots it looks terrible.
But you
So
jacked
and then also
off to Porter though, right? You jacked off to Princess. What's
oh
her
yeah, no, because she barely even dressed. She barely even dressed sexy.
No, it wasn't Princess Leia.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
No.
Leia when Leia was slave Leia, that was hot. Natalie Portman should have fucking dressed up like slave Padme, bro. That would have
She
made
kinda
that
did.
movie better.
Attack of the
second one,
Clones.
bro, I
She,
jerked.
she just had a midriff. That was about it.
That white suit.
But it was
don't
enough
tell you
to make me, you're
Show
telling
your
me you
fucking
didn't,
ass.
you didn't
Like,
jerk
you
it a
whacked
little
the
bit.
white suit.
You didn't
Well, I think
JO
the
a
reason-
little bit.
I think the reason why I found Slave Leia so fucking sexy was just like, oh, she's a slave. And fucking yeah. That's it. Sorry.
From the
What?
looks of it, you look like
what are we
fucking
talking
Joe.
about?
She was a slave to Tommy and C, basically.
Let's go back.
Yeah. Basically, she was a slave to me.
Yeah, she was a slave to
And
Luke
Dave Rose
Rojas.
and Dave Rose was there too. He was that fucking pink monster.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say no, that's Jesse. That's Jesse. You were the pink monster with the tentacle.
Sheesh. That's funny.
And then fucking Bullfrog was the was the Rancor.
Master, yeah.
Then when the fat idiot caretaker was like crying over it, he's like,
Yeah.
for some reason that really fucked me up as a kid. I was like, oh my god, his pet died. His pet Rancor that just tried to murder people.
I remember seeing that as a kid. That was good stuff.
So like, what was your favorite as a kid, like growing up?
Probably Return of the Jedi, just because I saw that in the theaters. But yeah, I liked that one as a kid the most, just because I guess was most familiar with it. I like the
Empire Strikes Back.
Troopers. You know how they had a different helmet from the other stormtroopers and stuff.
I love the everything when they did with the like unique different types of biomes they were in. They would change the stormtrooper look, like the snow troopers from Empire look so badass. I wish they used that costume more. Yeah, Empire was my favorite as a kid, especially for that last lightsaber fight, which was just
now as an adult, that is the best movie of the three. The fucking Empire Strikes Back is the best movie of the trilogy.
And it's the best movie franchise. It's one of the movies of all time. Like I went back and watched it because I was like, does it really hold up, or am I just wearing nostalgia glasses? Like I knew it was good, but I didn't know if it was like on the level of something like
Lucas
Goodfellas.
didn't direct that movie. Lucas also didn't write it. He had
Exactly.
help, and the person that helped him basically made the movie fucking much less kid friendly and probably the best movie of the trilogy, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it's kind of frustrating that so many people like to praise Lucas. Like, I'm not saying doesn't deserve praise, but at the same time, people give him, they're like, he created all of this. And it's like, well, a lot of this was other people's ideas that they pitched to him. Like Rogue One was literally just the idea of some guy who like worked on the computers or, you know, the CGI for Phantom Menace or whatever. That idea came up from him. He also, I think, created Photoshop as well. But yeah, so many people went into making Star Wars, and then like now all these new fanboys of Star Wars are just like lumping it in like, no, George Lucas did all this. He created it all, man. He did it all. He's the one who made like, well, we saw what happened when it was all just him making the movies. All right, the prequels are bad. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but it's the truth. They're not good movies. You know, they're good memes though. They're a little bit more they're a little bit more I guess
they're what they are.
Interesting.
Enjoyable. They're just, it's like popcorn theater, you know.
The amount of disrespect y'all are putting on the prequels right now, it hurts my feelings a little bit.
I like that. I like that scene.
It's funny. I was actually
like that-
watching Attack of the Clones earlier today.
What
I
did
don't know
you
why you'd
think?
want.
I
Did
like
it-
the prequels. They're fine with me. I mean, they're not as good as the originals, and I don't consider what came after the sequels anything worthy of talking. But
The
I like
squeakquels. The squeakquels.
Squeakquels. But hey, you know what? Phantom Menace, underrated. Truly,
just like Darth
it's,
Maul.
it's a good movie. It really is.
I can't agree with you there because even as a Qui-Gon was interesting, but he didn't do much that I remembered. Like I remember there would be parts where I'm like, oh, I kind of like Obi-Wan, but then he would like spend the movie sitting on a couch and talking to somebody or like walking,
Too much talking
just
to
to.
you, huh? You need more action.
I don't mind talking. I don't mind talking if it's done in an interesting way. It wasn't done in an interesting way. They're like the scene, like you'll just notice how in Goodfellas when they're talking, right? They're doing other stuff, just talking and sitting. They're going back like, oh, this guy's cutting up vegetables while this guy is, packing something or whatever.
Welcome to
Count
the
money.
Matrix, Neo.
Look, you're disconnected.
Oh, really? Am I?
Your disconnected internet connection fairly represents your disconnected opinion on the sequels, or the prequels, I should say. There are things in the prequels that I don't think you see that are there that make the prequels better. For instance,
Are you talking about the Clone Wars? Because I already watched the show. I like Clone Wars, but I
No.
can't count anything that's outside of the movies
who
to
said
help the
anything
movie.
about that?
Well, I'm just thinking because a lot of people use that as an excuse. I've seen that. We're like, no, well, the Clone Wars fixes
then
all
you're
this
not
and actually
listening
makes the
to-
movies better.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying there are
Yeah.
things within those movies that you missed that would probably make them better if you knew that you missed them or if you saw them again.
What?
What did I
would you like-
miss?
I'm sure. Okay, so did you know that the final battle with between Obi-Wan and Anakin, where he says, don't take the high ground, you lose every time in that last battle. Do you know why he said that to Anakin and warned him, like, don't try to come at me, I have the high ground, you're gonna lose?
I don't know if he said those specific words. I think he said, I have the high ground. Don't try it.
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Right. Can you guess why he said that? If you were to think back throughout the whole prequels, why would he
Yeah,
say
because
that?
of Darth Maul.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
He learned that's a what's called a writing technique where you foreshadow something and it pays off later in the sequel.
Okay, I mean that's
These
a
are-
simple writing. It's a simple writing technique.
White Mustafa.
I mean,
three
I
movies,
could
that's
point that,
not-
but at the same time, I could point that out for the sequels where they would do stuff like that too. Like maybe I actually haven't watched any Star Wars movies in the past like 3 years, so I can't really recite anything off the top of my head. But it doesn't exactly mean that they're good. I mean, setting up stuff and making like foreshadowing stuff from like 3 movies ago or whatever is pretty basic stuff. It's what you have to do in a trilogy. the
Why
problem
didn't they
is
do that in the
the
third? The most new trilogy, they didn't do that. If it's so simple, how come it wasn't done at all
Well,
in that
because
trilogy?
first of all, they did do some stuff where I thought was interesting, where I think the characters are much better handled. I like the characters more in the sequels until you get to like the midway through The Last Jedi. I was just kind of done with it. But the earlier parts, I was kind of interested or whatever. But that doesn't matter. I still like their characters more than fucking Anakin Skywalker, who like you're supposed to sympathize with him, but he's just a violent murderer. There's nothing really, especially with his wooden acting. The problem comes down to cinematography. I don't really enjoy it. I don't like the fact that the direction is really lazy. I don't like the acting. It's very stiff. It's because they're really being forced to recite exactly the dialogue that George Lucas wants them to recite. And I think they relied overly on, CGI and stuff like that. And the writing isn't all that great either. Like maybe the outline of the plot is interesting, but when you get into those convoluted areas, like the whole assassination plot in Attack of the Clones is like completely ridiculous. The Emperor sends, like somebody made a video I saw, it was like, the Emperor sends Count Dooku, who sends Jango Fett, who sends another hitman, who sends a robot, who sends bugs. And then Jango Fett, who had the chance to kill Padme, instead goes and kills the person he just hired. Like, so ass backwards. And also, they're like flying around in a giant fucking city, like, and it doesn't even feel like there's any weight to that car chase. There's like thousands of cars flying by, and they could be doing that anywhere, and the facial reactions would be the same, like because they don't know what they're supposed to be reacting to. They're just on a big blue screen set.
I agree that there are a lot of misses with it for sure. Like I fell asleep, I think, watching Attack of the Clones like a year ago or something. Can't remember how long ago. But yeah,
That was the worst
you make
one.
points. I just like it a little bit better than the newer ones because the main plot points pay off better. But you're right, the subplot just a lot of them suck ass. I can't argue that.
And I think the main plots really are like stuff that's already kind of been established in the original trilogy, so it's hard to really fuck those up. Like, it's hard to fuck up Darth Vader. Oh, wait a second, they did when he went, no!
Or they brought fucking Palpatine back.
Speaking of sucking ass, Happy New Year, ladies.
Is she all right?
Is she safe? I'm afraid that in your anger, you killed her. No, that's a lie.
Dude, I forgot how ridiculous that scene is, too.
That was a very ridiculous scene.
It's not just ridiculous, it's ridiculous.
That's funny.
But yeah, I mean, the sequels had a lot of, like, to be quite honest, the sequels did do something to me that I never did to the prequels. I do think that the sequels are better, but the fucking Rise of Skywalker or whatever, I just stopped watching that like
Anakin's
20
wooden
minutes in.
Than fucking Rey at any point. Rey just she's a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
She's not a hero. Nobody wants her.
I couldn't get through 25 fucking minutes of that movie. I just shut it off, and then I ended up watching like just the action scenes afterwards. I was like, I kind of like the Kylo. Yeah, I kind of like the Kylo and Rey fight. I thought that was interesting. People shat on that fight. I was like, no, it told a story, kind of like she's swinging at everything she's got at him. But Kylo, he's prepared this time. Because this time, he's not the fucking irrational brat that he was in the first movie. Now he's cool, calm, and collected, still evil, and kind of, tempting. Like, is he dark side? Is he good side? You don't know where he's going. But he's a lot more mature in that fight. Yeah. And Rey is the one who's being tempted by the dark side. So their fight is like, it's a one-sided battle because now he's kind of let go of his rage in a way. And she's embracing it. So she's being blinded by it. So like, and the only way she even wins is by taking a cheap shot, you know, fucking disqualification victory in my book. Mary Sue, bitch. Fuck
I
it. But
wish
yeah,
Han
the rest of
Solo
that.
didn't go out like a bitch, like, or at least like the way he did. I wish he went out like in flames or something cool.
Like
I don't think he went out in a. I don't think he went out like a bitch, but
Maybe I'm
money off of
misremembering it.
Disney.
He got stabbed, didn't he?
yeah, but he got stabbed by his son, and it was like a. I thought that was probably one of the better scenes of the sequel trilogy. I think really The Force Awakens, if it was just a movie by itself, I think would still be looked at as a great movie, even though it is just a reboot. But those two sequels afterwards, like The Last Jedi was, in all honesty, just meh. It was a meh movie, but with a lot of like, yeah, with a lot of controversial shit that actually happened in it that made it way like worse than it actually is.
I wish
And
Mikkel would
then-
stab his mom.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking bitch. Take your tits out.
Oh.
Shake your foot.
I was kidding. Sorry.
And then Rise of Skywalker is trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, guy.
What?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Mikkel's here. What's up, dude?
Happy
Hey,
I didn't mean to interrupt the
Oh, wait,
story.
wait.
I just wanted to make fun of Mikkel for a second. My bad.
I thought that was Dan. I thought that was Dan Kennedy.
Oh,
It's hard to tell sometimes.
you just made the list.
Hey Joe.
One person has a gold medal.
Donuts earlier, Joe?
What?
You were talking about donuts earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what Dan Kennedy's favorite donut company is? Lispy Cream.
Oh. There's like cream coming off his lips, lisp. Mikkel, you got a brain lisp. You have a brain lisp, Mikkel, right?
God lisped and he created you.
I mean, dude, I got a problem too. I'm retarded with ADD, so I mean, God made me retarded as well.
I got ADD too.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
I got
Okay. You don't know how to put a hat on your head? I mean, like, there's a lot of things going on here. You fucking ass. I'm gonna pass out, dude. Look at it. His like hat was falling into his face. The earphones is like.
Put a hat on that bald spot, Michael.
That's like a 70s
Oh my god, dude! I don't know why, but that was funny as fuck, dude. For some reason, I was like that kept going down. Oh my god, bro!
That was to simulate his loss of fucking brain cells.
I've got ADD and bipolar and fucking Crohn's disease.
All right, we're sorry, Mikkel. We're sorry. We love you, Mikkel, bro.
And AIDS.
We wouldn't do that if we didn't care.
I love you, Mikkel. That was fucking hilarious. All right, go back to the Star Wars thing. I'm sorry. I derailed us. My tank is.
Yeah, well, you know what? Joe fucking cried to Rise of Skywalker. He said he's like, yeah, when Luke Skywalker was like, nobody ever really dies. I started sobbing or something, right? That's what you said.
Oh.
And then you were like, and then when Picard started talking about his mother and the stars, I just started crying. I couldn't believe it.
I really did. And you know, the mother story in Picard would have worked if it wasn't Picard. If it wasn't Picard and that was just a show, that was, you know, a
And
very
it was
sad.
And it was about her dad. And it was about Picard's dad, like diabetes. It would have been like, oh.
Wow. Can we talk about how?
Fuck.
Oh man, Luke, your mic shit itself. Look at those. Look at the printouts of me. I'll never forget those hung
Oh
up
my
behind him.
God.
Wow.
Me
What the
sucking on the
fuck, bro?
microphone and the hearts next to it. Like,
What a stalker.
look at this.
He's a stalker.
Good technique, Joe.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm grabbing that mic and opening it up. I baked the cake for you.
I built a cake for you, man.
Hey, I built it. That was pretty good. Was that Luke that did that?
I made a cake.
I baked the cake for you.
I heard him on your phone playing when you were like playing his message, and it's like, he fucking left. He's got losers on the fucking show.
Joe Cronin, and they wanted to play
Here he is.
Joe Cronin jerk up on me. Will I fucking jerk up on me?
Will I fucking jerk up on me, Joe? Fucking jerk up on me.
I fucking jerk up on me tonight.
Kind of sounds like Booker.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Let me tell you something, man.
Look at the cake.
That Joe Cronin that Joe Cronin motherfucker is a slimy motherfucker. Let me tell you something, man. Dave Rose, fucking Tommy NC, I hope you all die.
Oh my God. This cake was done well too. Look at that. Happy monetize this 100.
You think that's his jizz on the cake?
Yeah. He put his own cum
The
in
red
cake.
part, the red part's the jizz.
The best is the pictures coming out of the cake right here. The Roman Reigns is coming out of the cake. And like the other things coming out of the cake. And like this is fucking crazy.
He made that himself.
Yeah, bro. He went and had it made. No, he went and had it made.
Jerk off on me. If I jerk off on you, 100 episodes of monetize this. I baked a cake, and now I want you to jerk on my face. Hey, fucking Cronin, don't you fucking moaning. Stop fucking wasting your Google in your baby. I want your babies right in my mouth.
What the fuck, bro? He's a fucking weird.
Yeah, today too.
Yo, fucking jerk up on me.
Will I fucking jerk myself up?
Joe out here.
Will I fucking jerk myself off?
I
I want your babies. Give me your fucking babies. I want your babies right in my mouth.
The cake looks great.
Will I fucking jerk myself off? Joe fucking jerk off on me. Jerk up on me tonight. Joe Cronin, I baked a cake for you, man.
I baked
I
a
remember
cake for
this.
you, man.
It was so creepy.
Remember?
And this is the start of his. This was the start of his Joe Cronin psychosis. Like, because at this point he was just some goofy guy. Like, hey, I built a cake for you, man. That's nice. Now he's, I built a cake for you, man. Like just like whispering to you.
We're just celebrating tonight. You know what I mean? Like it's a celebration, bitches. Let me play a donation. I might have missed a couple.
Christmas time.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Long time no chat. I'm sick as hell right now, but happy and healthy New Year's to everyone. Happy New You.
Happy New You.
24.
Thank you, James. What up? Happy New You. I'm glad. Good to hear from you, man. It has been a little bit. Holy shit, man. It has been a little bit. Maybe 5 months, 6 months. I don't know. James, that's crazy. But time flies by, dude. I didn't even. Sometimes, like one time, there was a person gone for like a year, and I didn't. It wasn't until about 8 months, 9 months, I went, "Where did that person go?" And then they were back. They came back a year later, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like it took me 8 months to realize there's so many people.
You feel like last year went by too quick? 2022.
Yeah, every year now, yeah, it just flies by. I feel like I'm not getting to do anything with anything. It's
Yo, somebody just said that in the chat. So wait a second. I don't even think he baked that cake. I think he bought that cake.
Yeah, you're right. He did not.
You raised a piece of shit.
Whoever said that?
Shell photos
Oh, okay.
wanted.
I didn't know. I'm
Any
sorry.
hole,
I fucking
every
must have
hole,
misheard.
all holes. Contact me anytime. Top dollar paid, and I don't mean Canadian money. I want the real thing. None of those pics that Miko's mom hands out of herself behind Kmart for free. Happy New Year.
Happy New You. I'm buying Shell's clit pics. Thank you for the donation. I mean, now that person is saying that they are going to sell her feet pics. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's a threat. But he claims to have her foot pics, and he will sell them.
Creeper.
Didn't she get like a surgery or something?
Who, Shell?
Like,
mental
yeah.
perfection.
I don't know. I'm serious. I thought I heard somebody had like a surgery recently. I don't know. I must have. I hear things all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah.
He's got
and
a
I give
vaginal
them
rejuvenation.
I give them late congratulations, like, oh, congratulations, they're getting married, Joe. It was 4 years ago. Anyway, I don't know.
Brian, what do you live more, pussy or shoes?
Both.
Why
Pussy and
have you been thinking about it? I mean, like, what's going on?
Yeah. Why are you filming this with a Dutch angle? I don't get it.
Is anybody into feet on this call?
A little, yeah. I just.
What is it? Do you have small feet yourself, or what is it about feet?
Oh, I thought you said in. I thought you said in defeat on this call.
No, I meant like into.
Because
like
I'm
a
pretty
kink.
defeated tonight.
I'm wrecked right now. I feel like I'm hungover from last night. I actually drank last night.
Rub with a donut.
Remember the Alamo. There's a new sheriff. in
All right,
town.
I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Good night, everybody. I love you guys.
All
You're the
right, good night.
best.
Good night,
all
Luke.
of you.
Be safe, bro.
Especially you, Joe.
Play with your bread basket.
Oh, I will. Got plenty of ideas now.
Oh, I gave them to you. No, I'm just kidding. Groomed. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you.
That was a good bye part.
After all these years, it finally paid off. I have his ball picks.
Yes.
You know, do you know there's an episode of Three's Company where John Ritter shows his balls?
Whoa.
Seriously. Sometimes
His
you
wife
can
cheated on him and
they
problem
show
child.
it. They edited it, but sometimes there's episodes where you can see it.
His balls?
Yeah, he was wearing those like tiny shorts. It was like he was in his bed and he sits down and he's hanging out.
Yeah,
It's true.
I know. I could definitely believe that those short shorts in the 70s,
Yeah.
like, and the way they sit, and nobody. I always thought that, like, no one, unless you're wearing tighty whities to hold your balls in, like, otherwise,
the white ones,
they're popping
You can
out,
see 'em.
brother.
Yep. True story.
Like that guy on Tough Enough. Triple H was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
your sack. It's popping out. Tuck it away. Now give me 50."
Night Rojas. Who Jasmine Roberts is here talking to you. Look at that. Fucking Jasmine is here.
Nerdy's here.
Hell yeah.
Nerdy's
Happy
here.
New Year.
She's single. What's up? What's up, Jasmine?
I don't think. I think she's
Sexy.
I think she's a mom now.
Oh shit.
This was very slept on.
She's fertile.
Meaning no one really went for them. And you had to travel to Florida to grab this shoe.
Jasmine's still looking hot though. She's a mom.
What's up with Jennifer Muffet Baby?
Jennifer Muffet baby.
Yeah, I want to Muffet her baby.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jasmine, what'd you do to your hair, Jasmine?
We can go sneaker shopping.
We can go clitoris shopping.
Oh.
I'm fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
like,
one.
how you been, Jasmine? I'm just joking with you. But no,
Joe,
yeah,
do you follow New Japan at all?
not
17.
not really anymore. You know, I did for a while.
All right, well, you might want to tune in this year. It's a pretty good card.
Well, Sasha's
Kenny
gonna be
Omega
there.
versus. Yeah, Sasha might wrestle. She's already in India. She's in India at a New Japan event right now.
She's making so much money. I'm angry about it.
Yeah,
I'm jealous of her.
Is she really?
Oh yeah.
So what do you think her name is? Mercedes KB. You think she went back to that name? Her old independent name?
I would go back to that, but it sounds like they might just be calling her by her real name. But she should go by her old name. That'd be cool.
Sasha's mouth blood.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. So, all right. How y'all feel about Charlotte winning that title, though?
I like your
Coming
hair,
back
Jasmine.
and winning.
I heard about it. I didn't even see it. I mean, I don't care, I guess. What did you think about it?
I mean, 14 times. I mean, I guess.
I'm glad the
make
trans
her the
community
female
is
player.
getting more
Yeah.
recognition.
You're right. She's doing more than Nyla Rose, so
Yeah.
let's just put it that way.
At least she can wrestle.
Are you gonna see the new Avatar, Joe?
No.
You're not into bestiality? or
I'm
what?
not. I wasn't. I didn't like the first Avatar. I was like, yeah, it looks great, I guess. Like a story that's already been kind of told, mostly. Whatever. I feel like it's a waste of James Cameron's brain. Like this guy made fucking great movies, and he's wasting it on fucking Fern Gully Part 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop it. You know, like go make like he did Titanic, he did the other thing, he did this, he did Avatar. Fine, now go do something like the fucking do
remake a story or something.
Yeah, do 9/11. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's like so you pitch it like that. It's Titanic, but it's 9/11. You know.
He already did Titanic too, so he's got experience kind of with that.
Exactly. Like turn 9/11 into something like you wouldn't even expect, right? Either. Like the whole movie is about it follows several different couples, right, in their lives. And 3 out of the 4 couples, something happens towards the end of the movie where that person didn't make it into work that day for whatever reason. But the 4th one is like the couple that just found out they're pregnant and whatever and all these things, and the guy goes to work and he fucking in a printer explodes through the roof after the plane goes through and crushes his head. You know?
Whoa.
And then the building blows up and and then she's at home like pregnant and she's crying and then she hangs up the phone when she gets a call to confirm he's gone, and she's just crying and holding her belly and looking at her belly, and then she becomes a lesbian.
And we'll take it a step further and we'll just buy the rights to one of the actual calls.
Yes.
And we'll have Leonardo DiCaprio lip sync it or something where he's making the last call to the family where he's, oh, the building's on fire, I'm going to have to jump. And it'll be Leonardo DiCaprio and he's lip syncing it.
Yeah, and maybe not 9/11 because that's already been done. It's too like whatever. But like we'll go back to like I don't know, maybe he could make a movie about coal miners, right? Coal people mining coal, and they're abducted by aliens to mine gold on a planet somewhere.
But they only abduct black people.
No. You know he can make a movie of. You know that old 60s, like 1970, maybe 2 or 3. The dude jumped out of an airplane and then they tried to find him. I don't even know if he survived. They don't even know if he survived or not. But he can make a movie like based off of that.
Right.
Like just make movies based off of like.
Wouldn't it be funny if at the end of the movie he's just dead? Like that's all it is. Like they found him, but the whole movie's intense.
He should make a movie before he dies.
He should make something besides this. Whatever some of his other movies. What are some of the other ones?
He's into bestiality, though. I think he's really trying to do this.
Yeah, right. So
Terminator 2.
So we got Terminator 2. We got
He did Titanic.
Titanic. What?
True Lies.
Right. True. Oh God, I love True Lies too.
Oh yeah.
So True
Jamie Lee
Lies.
Curtis.
Oh, Aliens, right?
What, Space Cowboys?
No, that's Ridley Scott.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm trying to think. He did another movie that I'm forgetting about here. No, he did do Aliens.
Did he do
Yeah,
Blade
the
Runner?
second one,
Oh, that's
right?
Ridley Scott.
Yeah, he did
I
the
think
second
Ridley
one.
Scott did the first one. Or something.
You're right. He did do Aliens. So yeah, he's got. I mean, dude, he's got Terminator, Titanic, Aliens. Avatar sucks. Like, come on, bro.
Avatar is dog shit, man. That's dog shit.
See?
Yeah.
I
I gotta
mean,
believe all. No count.
so let's go and make something that people want to see. You
They
know?
even made up colors off of that movie. Like they made up real colors for that movie.
Really? Like colored people?
Like before?
No.
Yeah, that too.
They made up colors. Dude, Avatar
too
3 is coming out next year. Like, what are they doing? Like,
No,
I mean,
no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They're overdoing it.
No, it's coming out in 2024. Like, what? Like, who asked for 7 Avatar movies? No, nobody. You know what would be good?
MJF going to WWF too.
Make James Cameron. Maybe James Cameron could, instead of James Gunn, James Cameron could do the next Superman movie. Maybe then that'd be interesting. Because James Gunn doing it. I mean, it's never going to get better than Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
All right. This is my take on Superman movies. They
Yeah.
need to make it dark. They need to make it dark.
They did.
like
they did that. The Henry Cavill one was kind of dark. Don't you think that was
I
kind
mean,
of...
I want super dark, like the
Batman
new,
dark.
like the Batman one. Like,
yeah, but
I
you know
want
what, though?
Super dark.
I actually disagree. I'm going to completely disagree with you. I actually think, based on how the Henry Cavill Superman movie was a little bit dark and somber, I actually think it'd be cool if Henry Cavill came back as Superman, but he's already like well established, so there's no origins. They already did it with Henry Cavill. So it's just like, and when he shows up at the beginning to save somebody or to do something, but they bring back the classic Superman music from the Christopher Reeves movie, the what's-his-face his score. So, like, can you imagine that, like, the beginning of a movie for, like, the first 10 minutes, you don't see Superman, there's bad shit's going down, and then right as something horrible is about to happen, Superman shows up and the music kicked in, fucking, like, and they actually go happy. They actually go, like optimistic, which is what Superman is more like. Batman can be more dark because Batman is a very dark.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would like that. I would like that. I think I would like.
I did agree with you originally, though. When they first made the Henry Cavill Superman, I was like, I hope it's dark like Batman because that seems to be better. And I agree with you, like it's more realistic. But now, after seeing everything, I think fucking get the John Williams music, and fucking and just go full on like Superman is Christ again. And he's there like Hulk
Well,
Hogan.
maybe you don't have him as dark, like as dark as how Batman is, but have the
villains
background dark.
Yeah,
like the story dark.
No, what you
and
know.
in him
Can't do it. Can't do it. So Superman is such a hyperbole of a character that you either have to do what Joe is saying, where you go all happy and it's a classic story, or you go all dark. And with Henry Cavill, they tried to play the line on both, and it just came off bad. And I think if
They should just
like,
make a Doomsday.
they
Like a
tried to
real
do with
live
that
Doomsday.
dark
They did make Doomsday.
Superman.
Like real
they
live
tried to,
action.
Y'all are having a conversation in the middle of a sentence. No, they did try to kill him off with Doomsday, but that just, again, it wasn't dark enough. I like what Joe's saying, though. You got to go happy with the new Superman.
Yeah,
the Doomsday.
Yeah, bring back Christopher Reeve.
But I would do Henry Cavill still. I just don't think anybody else should play Superman right now, because I think you can still keep the first Henry Cavill Superman, and then make this, and it's but it's got a different tone. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the somber tone of the first movie. It's got way more of a positive tone because he's sort of changed by now. Because everyone's always like bitching that Superman was a little too dark and it was a little too whatever. Well, let's move him into that category. And I just think because those movies are so dated now, like, and I still love Superman, the first 1 and 2, but I'm fucking dying. But
Sounds like dark.
yeah, I got a little bit of a cold or something again. But yeah, I don't know. I thought of this. By the way, I just thought of this the other day, so it's so weird that you brought it up. And I was thinking, like, dude, imagine he shows up to save people, and the music kicks in, the John Williams classic music, but it's Henry Cavill, and you come up with a really good Lex Luthor story, and you just because Lex Luthor is not in the first movie, then and the Lex Luthor in the Batman Superman movie was awful. So
he was the one kid that was in like
Eisenberg.
the 21 movie.
Yeah, Eisenberg.
His Facebook.
Social Network, Eisenberg.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he
not a good.
I
Lex
like
Luthor.
him, but not a Lex Luthor. Like, yeah, they tried to do something different. Like, it just did not work right. So get rid of that, and you can just pretend the Batman Superman stuff doesn't even exist. So that's fine. And then, but I understand. I also get James Gunn being like, dude, Black Adam didn't do that well. Henry, these people are too much money. Let's just start over. So I understand why he's starting over, but
Yeah, and their Flash is like went full retard and started
Yeah.
hitting people and whatever, Ezra Miller or whatever his
yeah,
name.
Ezra Miller is like a fucking retard. So yeah, and they had
Yeah.
something good with the Flash too, and so there goes that because the guy's an idiot.
Yeah, the TV Flash was perfect. I don't know why they brought on a cinematic Flash either. They could have just used their TV guy.
I like the bloody Flash. Like,
Yeah,
where was
Flip that.
this is the one from the TV show, right?
I like him. Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about? The one from the TV show?
Well, Ezra Miller is the guy that is the movie one they hired for the DC movies, and he's the one who's like on crack and.
Well, the Netflix Flash was like bloody, right?
Bloody.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. What do you?
Yeah, I mean, it was like gory.
Oh.
Just kind of
yeah,
like the
I guess so.
like the Punisher. Like the Punisher was more gory than it was on like a movie.
No, this one was CW, so it wasn't.
didn't really see
Oh, yeah, I'm not watching that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
watch
writing
it.
was AIDS, but
I just basically still, I actually did like the Henry Cavill Superman a little bit, but I mean, I do go back and just enjoy the classic Superman. Christopher Reeves was, that Superman to me is still just the best. I like those first two movies.
But he is. I will not discount him. He is our Superman, our new age Superman.
Who's that?
Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah.
Like he is our Superman.
Man, he is Superman. Like they just got to get a better, script and director. But it's too bad they're gonna go to somebody else now. I
heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
I hope it's an Asian guy.
I hope not.
When that, oh, okay, racist.
a Superman.
Superman.
It's a Buddha. It's a plane.
It's a plane. It's a ching chow.
Yeah. No.
It's a Godzilla.
Oh my god.
No, they
Not
could do
that
a
I'm
black
not that
Superman.
I'm racist. I just don't want an Asian Superman.
No,
I think they could do a
that's-
black Superman.
But they would do some stupid shit like that, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
They would.
You remember when Lex
Make him a
Luger
black
was
Superman, he
Superboy?
gonna be gay.
Faster.
Oh yeah, Lex Luger was black.
He was Superboy. You don't remember that?
Superboy.
Yeah, he was black.
They gonna
No,
make Superman
way.
black.
Lex
He gonna be
Luger.
gay.
Yes, he was.
Like the Green Lantern was gay.
Yeah.
He was black.
Was he really?
Yes,
Black.
they did
Green
all.
Lantern gay.
Yeah.
They did
Black
all
and
of
gay.
this.
They
I
gotta make-
remember
in
the
the
Black
90s
Green
called
Lantern.
Adventures of
He was
Superboy.
dope, dude. He was on the animated series, if I remember right.
Oh, by the way,
not
I had my kid ask me about this is completely different, but we're talking about races and different changes and stuff like that. So somebody the other day asked us in the chat, and then I remembered what I said to my kid when he asked me. One of the kids said said, Why do they have black Santas and white Santas? Like what? Like isn't Santa the same? So they got really confused at the store. Like now the kids didn't care. They just sort of said like, oh, they have black Santas. Well, wait a minute. Like, and they got confused. I said, listen, Santa's magic, right? So Santa isn't even a human. Like he's not even he's not human. He doesn't even have. But we all want to relate to Santa, right? Like we all want to relate. We envision him looking like this. So a lot of times people that are white envision him looking white, and if you're black, you might envision him looking black. But you might be black and you might envision him looking white. So whatever you think Santa looks like is fine because he's magic. So it's not, he really doesn't have a skin color. You know what I mean? It's not like that.
Japanese Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could turn into anything.
That's
he's
what
magical.
Exactly, he's magical. So that's
He's
what I
a
said.
spirit.
Oh yeah.
So I was
That's
like,
cool.
I remember that I thought of that years ago because somebody asked me that, and I thought of that like on my immediately. I was like, this is what it is. And I'm like, there you go.
That's funny as shit. That is so funny.
It's a damn good explanation. It makes sense.
Witty.
But that's what it is. So like people I heard some fucking. I must have been listening to some Christian, like some religious guy was flipping out or whatever, and he was like, you can't have a colored. Whatever. It was like, dude, what the fuck? Santa's fucking magic, you dildo. Like, it doesn't matter what he looks like. But yeah. So because I was like, this kid, because the kid was, I know what it was. The kid was upset because it was like, he was like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, nah, dude, listen. I was like, you see more white Santas because there's more white people. I was like, but it doesn't matter what he looks like because he's magic. That's all you need to know.
All right.
So Superman's kind of magical too. But so yeah, could you have a black Superman that they might do black Superman? That doesn't like. Here's the thing. You know what? If it was, pretend the year was 1997. If the year was 1997 and we were living in that time, and for some reason they thought they had a really good Superman and it was a black guy and they cast him, I almost really wouldn't think much of it. I'd be like, oh, that's gonna be different, huh? But I really wouldn't think that much more after that about it, and I would go see it. But nowadays, the problem is because everything is so woke about we've got to change everything because that you do a black Superman, everyone's gonna freak out and stuff, and it's like
James Bond,
right?
Yo, I'm gonna say this.
Gonna do it.
Yo, I'm gonna say this, dude. I wanna be Shaq. Can that happen?
Garguts wants to be Shaq.
Dude, Garguts in the mix.
Yeah, you also want to be a legal citizen, but that I can't make
yeah. The funny thing is that it's an old joke, and everybody needs to fucking get over that.
I know.
But moving on, I definitely want to be Shaq, and I'm gonna fucking pull this off.
You can
I'll
pull
be Shaq, man.
All right. Well, you gonna paint
I
yourself?
be like
or?
Mike.
I'm just gonna be burnt Shaq, like
Oh, whoa.
Oh no, that's
well done.
Well, I'm gonna
Kinda
be
Shaq.
That's okay.
You can say that. You can say that now. It's 2023. You can say burnt Shaq.
I'll be back.
Or you can say burnt Kobe.
I'll be back. Can I be back? I'll be back.
I mean,
Mario.
It's
then
2023. You can say it.
Wait, what?
I don't think so, but that's okay.
I just said burnt Mario. Is that what you said?
No, burnt Kobe.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Oh.
That's how you fuck up a steak, a Kobe beef steak. Yeah, you fuck it up by burning it.
We're a year later
Where's
into
the
this.
Gigi
You can't
sauce?
make
Oh.
jokes. Come on.
Garguts is in here lit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. I fucking partied, fucking did the whole New Year's.
Did you take any ladies in the bathroom?
You didn't get any pussy.
I got all that.
You take him in the bathroom and blah.
Yeah. Took the men's, I took the women's.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
And four Bud Ices.
Love that.
He's ready.
I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Oh shit.
Can you stop having your crackhead friends call the show? Hell is this?
I can't stop them from calling the show, but I can't stop them from doing crack.
Crack is wild. It'll break your mother's back.
But yeah, dude, I fucking partied hardied. I'm ready to fucking get home. That's what I'm doing right now.
Walking.
Do you mean home like Mexico or home like where you live?
Bro,
My bad,
bro.
dude. My bad.
What's going on, dude? It's, I'll tell you this much, dude.
That's an old joke.
Listen,
That's an old joke.
That was well done,
Everybody's
though.
got to choose right now.
Kill the Jews. Going back to home in 2023, baby.
Jew here.
I'm dead, man. I'm just so tired. I'm probably going to bed soon. Like I'm falling asleep, bro. Like I'm done. I'm tired. I'm old now and dead.
It's like 3 a.m.
40
plus.
Yeah, back in the day though, we'd be rolling. I'd be alive. But dude, I fucking Jesus fuck did I work like crazy.
I gotta go to work today. Later.
I
at 4 this
got
evening.
lucky enough. That's crazy.
Shit, I don't have a day off until next week.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not off till I think Tuesday. Yeah, but I've been working.
Fucking
I'll be
head.
working 5 days straight.
I did 18 days straight. Almost already.
Good.
You work with some hot chicks, Garguts, at least?
18
Yeah.
no break. Good God.
Hell yeah. So at least there's something to look at, right?
Yeah, there is, but I mean, they're all taken.
Ah.
Hey, you better sue your job. That's
You know what?
illegal. They can't
Garguts.
make you work 16 days straight.
Yeah.
Better sue
Garguts,
them.
you don't pass your number off at like tables.
What?
Like you don't pass your numbers off
Oh
at
no,
tables.
no, I've done that a few times. Yeah, I get laid off of that shit. But
No,
I do.
that was-
I've done that. I've done that plenty of times.
no. Well, the thing is, I didn't pass my number off. What I did was, I said, "Hey, you guys from out of town? Oh yeah, we're from New York." I was like, "Do you want me to show you around tonight?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Blah, blah.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I put my number on the. I write my number on the receipt and I give it to him and like, oh my god, I get banging ass.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta break this down. Hold on. Okay, so you're vibing with the chick, and you walk up to the table and you're vibing with her. And wait, so you just write your number down and you're like, call me.
Yeah. So you have
Okay,
no. Hold on. Let me say this. You have like an hour or two or an hour of time to get to like conversate with them and like just be like a character and
What, when you're
portray-
asking them if they want cheese with their pasta? What
Yeah, you just
what
talk
sort of
to- no, not like
conversation are
that.
you breaking
No,
down
oh
with
my
these
God.
people?
Yeah, you want? I'm not like.
Dude,
No,
Nerdy, have you ever hit on a chick before?
No, you.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
literally-
Okay, I know.
It's no. I'm telling you, it's literally the best thing. If you are a server, it is literally the best thing when you can fucking walk up to a table. She might have like 2 kids, fucking whatever, and she is
they had that.
yeah, and she's a hot ass MILF. And at the end of it, you've done talk to them, you done all your shit, and then you write your number at the end of it. Oh, she's calling you. She's sexing you, bro. She's sexing you.
Yep.
Like, okay, let's say you've done this, right? Let's say you've done
I've
this
done
10
this.
times. Okay, no, hear me out. Let me land. You've done this 10 times. How many times has it worked out of 10?
Yeah, I would say like 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
Like, I mean, it's a straight like if you are a server, but you have to be good looking too. Like I'm a good looking person. I'm not gonna lie, but if you're good looking,
I think Mikkel needs to be the judge of that.
Mikkel's a 2. I don't.
No, Mikkel's a 10 out of 10. He's gonna judge what you look like.
No, I don't want him to judge me. I look like it, but
I'm sorry.
Another
Oh
classic
my God.
movie's getting rebooted.
I'm telling you, it works. If you are a server, you can fucking pull pussy.
Yes, I can. And I don't even have to be a server anymore. I just fucking work.
Yeah, you could do anything. Like they're sitting there. You could just pull pussy all day. Am I right, Gorguts?
Yes, but the thing is, it sucks that you can pull this much pussy, and you have to realize where your fucking goddamn girl is. So you're like, I can't pull pussy like this anymore. I gotta stop.
You can.
Wait, what?
You're.
You gotta realize what.
You gotta be.
What are you talking
You don't
about?
want to be a you don't want to be a slut, man. Downtown, down in the fucking goddamn restaurant industry.
Why not?
Well,
Sounds like fun.
I'm a huge slut. I'm a huge slut, and I've got called out for it. But I'm a huge
Let's
slut.
see some chicks. All right. I hate to call you out on your bullshit, but somebody's got to do it. I need pics, or
I wish
it
there
did
was
not
bullshit to
happen.
call me out so you could stop your white ass right there.
Not you, Garguts. I
Oh,
believe
alright.
you. I've seen
I will
girls
send
around
you.
you.
Okay, I will send you pics. Whatever you want.
No, okay. No, you don't. We're on Discord live to millions and trillions of people. Okay.
Okay.
If this happens all the time, you should have like 1 or 2 messages at least on your phone, right?
Yeah, of course.
That high pitch scares me.
No, that's just how I talk. And Garguts, isn't that how I talk? Isn't that how I talk? I talk very fast paced.
Hey, go ahead, yo. Yo, you invested.
I gotta tell you, man. Oh,
No, you are not.
Nerdy
I
is
will tell
killing
you
it right now, dude.
Right now, I'm talking to a beautiful emo girl and a beautiful Chinese woman.
Okay, are you like ordering food from a restaurant, or what do you mean you're talking to them?
Dude, they just flogged me. I don't know what it is.
They
flagged you? For what? From the FBI, or what do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Chat
party.
Is
They're
this
just-
one
I
of
mean, I'm
Boggy's
just
CGI
sexy
stories
to
again?
them.
Ooh, Randy
Wait, what?
Viper. You're sexting?
What up, Randy Viper? I gotta
No,
tell you,
I'm
man,
sexy.
Nerdy has said at least 5 hilarious things in the last 10 minutes, dude. I'm gonna pass out.
I'm so confused on what's going on. Yeah.
So okay,
Yeah.
we're breaking down this liar right here.
I'm not
Okay,
a liar. What are you talking about? I get
Bro.
mad ass, dude.
You pull all the pussy with your grated cheese lines. All right. No, but you're texting somebody who. So what's her name? What's the Asian lady's name?
Well, which one? There's so many.
Well, I'll tell you the one. I'll tell you one.
These Asian ladies. Oh,
Yolanda
my bad.
Saldivar.
I'll tell you
she's in
one. I'll
prison.
tell you one. I'll tell you one, and I can't make this shit up because
Don't tell
it's
him
off.
nothing.
So it's THUY. I don't know how to pronounce that.
That's Fui. That's that's
That's like Vietnamese.
But I can't
No,
make that up.
that is,
I can't.
that is
So I can't make that up. THUY.
so
And
it's Tui Trang is the name of the Power Ranger, the yellow one that fucking died. So that's how they pronounce her name, Tui. See her? Not too far off.
Okay.
And
okay.
she is banging fucking hot.
Chat party.
She is banging fucking hot.
How did
I
you
love
meet
my
this?
fellow
this...
master, always nerdy. Heart.
I love you too, Randy.
And the emo girl, she sends me nudes all the time. Like, I mean,
Chicka wow wow.
So
But
we're
we're
on
not-
Discord right now. You could turn your camera on and just say, "Hey, look at this. This is the messages, or this
Look at
is
this
the
bad bitch right here.
exactly." Meow meow knows about that puss.
Oh, they know.
Well,
Oh, they know.
I don't know. Hold on. So I'm on my actual phone in this call. So what do you want me to do?
Oh my God. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, this isn't gonna happen. I don't think tonight. All right.
What? I'll send you some shit.
Let's see your girl's cooter.
Look.
I'll send
Okay.
you. I'll send you.
Love Barbies.
I'll send you. Oh, hold on. I'll send you tit pics of the emo girl.
Is she fat? Because
No, hell no. She's fine as fuck.
All right. All right. Join the JDS
Dude,
Discord
let me tell you something.
if you want to see this guy's tits on this.
I
chick.
gotta see this.
Okay.
You got the VIP on swole, bro.
I mean, I get mad ass.
Yeah. You do. I mean, listen. I think I might believe this, Nerdy.
I think I'm starting to believe him too.
Hold on.
You can go
Hold on.
ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can do it right now. Hold on.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
post
try
it in the
I'm gonna try
chat.
it, but I don't want it to knock me off the call. Hold on. I'm gonna try that.
I don't give a
Post
fuck.
it in the
who's doing
JCS
two.
chat. It'll pop up
If you're
right
on
there.
iPhone, you should be good.
Yo,
Okay,
me.
I'm on.
Okay, we'll see it.
Okay, here we are. Here we are.
I bet Jesse's hotter.
What up, motherfucker?
Don't worry, audience. We will confirm whether this is posted or not. Join the JCS Discord to find out.
All right, here we are. Bang, and bang.
Bing, bang,
Watch this be a
bong.
dude.
Watch this be amazingly hot and we feel retarded.
Oh shit.
Been there, done that too.
Okay.
JCS chat, where's she
Are
at?
you fucking with me now?
Very nice.
I don't even see a goddamn thing.
You gotta go in the
Yeah,
chat,
where-
bro.
What you talking about?
Oh,
I'll see a
shit.
goddamn thing.
You gotta go in the chat,
Where you-
dude. You gotta go into the chat.
She got some thick thighs.
She's got a lickable body.
I mean, come on.
I want to bite her nipples.
Oh damn, she had one kid already.
Did it show her face or no? Can we show this on stream?
Hey, Leah, you.
I'll show, let me,
Because
hold
she
on,
had
give me a
one-
second. I'll show you your face. I'll show you your face.
I will
many
say
kids-
Leah is hotter, but that's pretty good.
Wait,
many
is this
kids
in the
does this girl
YouTube chat? I'm still trying to find this shit.
It's in the JCS live. Just
How many?
my
how
bad,
many
my
girl?
bad.
How many kids did this girl have?
None, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
She has a
Let's just
perfect
fucking-
body.
She got the fupa. You know what I mean?
She might be a little chubby, bitch.
Oh, Lord,
She
look
might be
at
a little
that.
chubby,
Wow.
asshole.
Man, the fupa. Hey, if you got one, I wanna. It's the fat of the pussy area, and if you got one, I wanna marry you.
Jesus.
I wish you
Brother,
guys could
who is
see
holding
this.
the camera when she's taking these pictures?
Where's her face?
90s mom's fanny pouch.
These are some fake pics.
Me and my dogs
These
on a
are not
Friday night,
fake.
bro.
Nah, they don't look fake. They don't look fake.
Wait,
They
no, I
look
mean-
legit.
That's real ass.
They look pretty legit.
They look legit, but what I'm saying is somebody took these pictures. Like,
Hey, go to Google image search. and see if
you know
they're
what I'm
real.
saying? She's not holding the camera.
Bro. I've
She
met
is
her
not
in
holding
real
the
life.
camera.
Good shit at.
Google.
Yeah, dude, because I remember my ex when she left me when she first left me and I started hooking up with her again. I one night when she was like, "Come fuck me again," like whatever, we were broken up. I told her to send me some pictures, and she sent me some pictures, and I could tell, like, I'm like, oh, these are like the pictures she sends to any guy who asks for the pictures, like,
Right.
yeah, she's got them like already like put together, like I get it.
They preloaded.
Yeah, dude,
Who
like,
cried
But see,
first when you're
but see-
fucking?
But
That's
see,
what
on
I like.
Apple, on Apple, if they're live and she sends you a picture, you know it's legit.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Seriously, who cried first? I want to know.
I wanna know what love
Dude,
is.
the last girlfriend I had, she cried the first time we had sex.
That's weird.
One of the
Is
ones
that-
that I had,
You ever had a girl leg
she
shake?
broke up
Yeah.
with me and then cried when we had sex because she wanted to be with me, and I was like, "You're a fucking
I had a girl
shit."
sneak up in my
How
hotel
many
room.
seconds her legs shake?
Seconds? Nobody was
How
counting
many
that.
seconds?
I mean, they're shaking as much as fucking Michael shakes right now.
What, you mean you didn't have a timer on you, dog?
It was
You didn't
probably
have
that
a
enchilada
timer?
you served her, dude.
Legs shaking like Juventud Guerrera's hair.
Oh.
Oh.
They were shaking as much as Michael could fucking answer back.
These are some nice titties, I gotta tell you, bro. Is this the
Shaking
chick
it,
that
shaking
you...
as much as
nice
Michael's
tits.
mom.
I'd look.
Shaking
Yeah.
like Michael J. Fox at a slot machine.
Guys, let's get down to
Oh,
the
no.
titties. The brass tits
She's
here.
pale
Okay.
too, so she's slapping.
How did you meet this chick?
Michael,
Oh
like,
my god! Speaking
So,
about titties,
So to be honest, like I like
Make that
I-
ass red.
Let the man
I'm
talk.
I'm not the most emo-ish person. I am emo. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I don't look emo. So I was scrolling on Facebook and you know, like people who you can meet or whatever, or
Oh
people
my god.
people who you know.
You may know,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
She popped up, and
Are you serious?
dude, she's seriously, she had so many friends connected to me, so I know she's real. And
You
so
met her on Facebook, and she sent you some tit pics.
no, this is after a long time of talking though. She didn't just send me tit pics. Like this is actually like a long time of talking.
So you met her on Facebook, and you became like pen pals, right? And then she sent you tit pics.
I guess you could say that if you want to say that, yeah.
What do you mean if I want to say that? That's what happened, right? What do you mean?
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want
that's
to,
what happened.
no, that is not what happened.
louder.
If you want to say that, that is not what happened. But if you want to say that, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I do.
Go louder. Go louder.
All right, so you
I don't wanna
haven't
go
met
louder.
this bitch in real life.
Yes, I've met her in real life.
Shit.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's good.
why do you leave that out in between the pen pals and the tit
No,
But
I
I
said
thought
that. I
he-
said that earlier. I said that earlier that I have met her.
I thought you picked her up at the restaurant.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what does this have
What
to
the
do
fuck
with
are we talking
restaurant
about?
shit?
Where is it? No, I've never said nothing about a restaurant. I have never said nothing about a restaurant.
Yes, you did. You said you put it as a server. It's easy to pick up chicks because all you have to do
No,
is
no,
put
no,
your
no, no,
number.
no. I'm saying
That was a different.
I'm saying as a server, like Garguts can agree with, as a server, you can put your number on
Dick
their
and
receipt and
the server.
You're on the receipt.
and get
Right at
pussy
the
and
bottom.
pull
You ever,
pussy.
you ever draw just a dick going into a pussy instead of putting a number down, and then just leave it like that?
I've never done that. I've never done that, but maybe I might try.
I've drawn
Ever
dicks
drawn a
on
weed
my.
leaf?
If it's my friends that I'm serving on, I'll draw like weird shit on them. And
You know
it's their
what?
copy.
I got another thing just to fuck with the girl, right? Like, be like, yo, read the back of your receipt later when you're done, and then she's like, oh wow. So like then you write her a note, right? Like you start it's like, hey, what's up? So I just wanted to tell you real quick. Like I put my number down at the bottom of this receipt. Don't look yet though. I just wanted to say you look beautiful tonight, and I would love to talk with you. So I'm leaving my number down below. But P.S. I'm a Nazi.
Oh,
so,
Draw my kills dick.
yeah, so-
What if
white
she gets
power.
turned on? What if she gets turned on?
I don't know what to do if she actually calls you after that, but it's just
I'm just gonna say, dude, you got to be really upfront. You don't need a fucking writer. You're a server. You don't. You're gonna be talking to these girls all night, so you don't need to fucking write anything down. You just say, hey,
Yeah.
you want to go out after I get out? And they'll be like, yes or no.
yeah. But I
That's
want
it.
I want to write. I want to troll them.
But same. I've had girls write their number on their receipt.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
That I
being a
definitely
server,
I
being
believe
a
it.
server, like they want it.
Yep, I believe it.
I had this one
believe it.
girl last year, while I was MONETIZE this champion, when I was working somewhere, I had this girl write her number while she had a fucking dude and 2 kids on the back of the receipt. Of course, I fucking texted it.
No.
It was
They give no fucks. They give no
Yep.
fucks.
and it went down from there. But
Dude, he's not
He's
kidding.
ratchet.
There's something wrong with some girls. Not all girls, but there's a lot of girls that are fucking. You wouldn't believe it. It's like crazy.
Yeah, these hoes ratchet out here. You gotta be careful.
I'm telling you, like, and you wait on like, I mean, you might get like through a night, you might get like 14 tables a night. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's gonna be some hot bitches up in that. You know what I mean?
I'll never forget that girl that had the MySpace messages where she started messaging all those people in the area. That was fucking crazy, dude. She was just looking for a dick everywhere. It was like fucking looking for cock everywhere. I love it though. You know what? I see.
love it.
I would write other things too, fucked up things like where, like I would do this because I'm married. Like, oh, you know, I don't want to hook up with anybody. So I would just be like, you know, I just want to tell you, you know, everything's great. But the only thing is, I have no I have AIDS. Like,
Yeah.
or like,
Oh,
you
I was
know,
waiting for it.
Good God.
oh my
or
god!
like
Speaking of that,
I've
dude,
got herpes.
Did
Or like you were
and
you were
it's like
really
she's okay with it.
yeah, like, oh, listen, you were beautiful.
It's
Like,
so-
oh man, I just want to give you my number and everything, but I don't think I could really date you because you're white. Like just like
Dude,
really.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
Just
Dude, okay.
like confuse the shit out of them. They're like, wait, well, what? Like you think I'm what?
Like, I find you beautiful.
You're the most beautiful girl I ever seen, but you're black, so that's not gonna. Like what the fuck?
Like, I don't
the
want people
black-
to think that I own
Let me
you.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. The black girls, fucking, oh my, they fucking love me.
Dude, this guy, all he
What
does
about-
is
what
target
about the-
100
what about
women
the-
who don't love him.
What about the gay guys? Do they love you too? Because I'm gonna say that.
I've gotten the gay guys, yes.
Dude,
unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. Hold up. You've gotten them? What do you mean by you've gotten them?
Hold up.
You shut your mouth.
Arizona's cold right now?
Dude, it's freezing, bro. It's been
Yeah.
freezing the last like fucking week and a half.
Yeah, it's
What the
50, dude.
fuck?
It's 55 in Boston and freezing in Arizona. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Can't
I've
leave my
never
car
seen you
outside.
ever wear anything besides that white shirt.
I know.
Damn it. Oh, except for when you did the that interview guy.
That's okay.
He's
My
got a
nipples
good
about to
look.
bust right
He's
through
got a
this
good
shit.
look. He's got a good fit.
Yep.
And he can make something happen, but he just
But
needs
his
to go out.
apartment is cold. Like you don't have a heater. Or
Yeah, you're
what?
looking good, dude. He had a hot girl. I don't know if you remember it, but Nerdy had a very.
I do remember.
Yeah, she was
That's
pretty
why
hot.
I don't know. I
She
don't
did
know
arts
if
and
I
crafts
believe.
on the floor.
What are
I
you
don't know
doing
if I
now?
believe
What are
this
you
case.
doing now? What are you doing now?
He made her sit on the floor, not the couch.
Yeah, dude. Well, she had to earn the couch.
What are you doing now? Are you trying to get pussy or what?
Look. When you say try to get pussy, what do you mean by that?
Do you try to get pussy or
I think
boosie?
I think it's kind of. I think it's kind of said. Are you?
Like,
what are you
do I
doing?
go out? Do I go and sit at bars at night? No. Am I on apps and I have girls come over occasionally? Yeah.
So that's the same thing as a bar.
Tinder's a go-to.
I bet
Tinder's
you're
a
on-
Hinge.
You
Hinge
on,
is-
you're on Tinder, Hinge, Bumblebee, and Plenty of Fish.
Hinge is where the
Grindr.
freaks
He's on
go,
Grindr. He's on
but they don't want to be like known as a freak, so they'll go to Hinge
my
to feel
ex-wife
better
went
about
on
God,
themselves.
it's a
Silver
freak.
singles.
I'd be worried if I was a girl like just going over some dude's house after really just meeting him after the guy that hacked up those people. Like I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get hacked up.
Hacked? Oh, the fucking Idaho fuck.
Yeah.
That was he even said, he even admitted that there was somebody else.
He said that. He said, "Did you catch the other person?" But that could just be him trying to throw off people, you know.
True.
Well, that's true because he was studying criminal minds and he was like, let's fucking see how long I could fucking deal with this shit.
But why would you? I guess what's the advantage of saying that? Like the investigation wouldn't complete or something. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna be like there was more than one person, and it's gonna complete because it's probably gonna come down to him. But
It's hard to believe it'd be another person in this, but I mean, maybe. But
yeah, I would say that was a few men job because there ain't no way that you're gonna fight off fucking 4 people with one knife.
didn't he have a fucking huge knife? I mean, or was it?
He might have had a huge knife, but they would.
He had a butcher or something.
Are they gonna come at him? That's what I want to know. More of the details. Did nobody grab a skillet, a pan to throw at his face? Nothing. I would have fucking threw the whole kitchen.
Yeah, you
sink
could throw
at him.
anything. Yeah.
I'm saying like
Napoleon
it feels like there was more people. They all did it at one point. They said, "Hey, we're gonna all party." Nope. And then
He might have done it while they were sleeping. Is that possible?
they weren't sleeping. So what happened was that there was a party that they had just broken up,
Oh.
and that's what was going down. And there was always a party there because everybody knew the code. Everybody would party. They would show up and go down on everybody. But they were all fucking, yeah, they were.
Man, they should just rip this guy's arms off live on TV and then club him in the head with a hammer or something like that. You know?
Is that the guy that murdered the 4 Indiana chicks? you're talking
Yes.
about?
Yeah.
In Idaho.
Dude, those chicks were hot too. R.I.P.
Yeah, like what a waste.
He killed them because they wouldn't fuck with him.
Nerdy, are you saying the 4th chick was hot? The 4th chick was a guy.
No, the chicks I saw were pretty hot. I didn't know that there was a dude too.
All 4 were hot. Oh yeah, one was a guy. Oh.
Fucking 3, baby.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. He was hot too. Fuck it, I'll double down. On
Oh
that.
my god.
Yeah, he was a sexy son of a bitch too.
I'd be so pissed off. That's how I'm
You
gonna
look
go.
like you.
Some guy
If
who
you
can't
could
get
have
laid.
sex with the other 3 girls, but you had to have him there, would you do it?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because they're all dead.
Oh, never mind.
No, you're
I thought
bringing
they
that.
meant they're alive.
Oh, no. Not at all.
Tattoos.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'd throw him in the mix too.
Yeah.
Oh God, I got a
Throw 'em
big.
in the mixer.
I got an erection.
Jails.
You know,
How
whiz?
many people have you killed?
Whiz it. Whiz it up.
No, I'm fucking 3 hot bitches. If you're watching, all right, cool. But you throw a dude into it, nah, I'm kind of out.
You know, I thought
nobody-
that, but I mean, I was in a car with another dude. Well, he did his girl and I did mine, and I didn't. It wasn't. It was fine.
Did you feel gay in a way?
No, I didn't. It was weird because like I thought I might feel weird. I thought I might feel weird, but the best part of the story was when he had to go. He was like, "Oh, I forgot something," and he left the car. And then
With the other girl?
No, then the other girl got real horny for me and the girl I was with, and then she was hooking up with everybody. And this is my friend.
No.
But dude, this is my friend, so I've told this story before, but like it was just very weird. And the other girl was even hotter than my girl, and I couldn't believe it. And it was unbelievable this was happening to me. But I immediately was like worried. I was like, "Uh-oh, like this." I was hammered though, so it was kind of like whatever. But when he later, days later, I was like, "Dude," and he's like, "Oh, don't worry, we're all drunk." I was like, "Okay."
Dude,
Oh damn.
so, I mean, I've been there with 2 threesomes already. That shit actually happened too. The guy fucking left the girl because she was too drunk.
Oh yeah, you told me this because we've been over this
Yeah.
like 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember this. Yeah, because you told me your story because I told that story. And it's the
And
same
I was
type
like, dude,
of thing.
that's similar to what happened with me.
Yes, that's funny.
That's
We've done this
kinda
3
similar,
times.
too.
This is the 3rd time we've done this. That's funny.
Well, have I added on my story of a chick who didn't puke during a threesome but left to go have explosive diarrhea?
Oh
Yes.
Oh no.
Gargoyle's
told me
cooking
that
every
before.
time.
Yes, we were all drinking Mickey's, and I put on X-Men: The Last Stand with these 2 girls in my room, and I thought they were only sleeping in my bed because they were my roommates were there and they didn't want to sleep on the couch.
Didn't
But
you
then
say
they
that-
started kissing me and fondling me, so I throw on X-Men.
Fondling.
Yeah, and I throw on X-Men: The Last Stand, and then we all start hooking up, and then we do something.
Well, this
One
is
of
a
the
good
girls-
story. This is good. This is good. I like this.
Arushin Chu has become a member for the 28th month. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Arushin Chu's a homie. But one of the chicks, this Hispanic chick, who
Yeah,
honestly,
dude, this is a story that you told me that you fucking gave him ecstasy instead of, laxatives instead of ecstasy. And I was just like, no.
no.
I have a good question after this. I have a good question after this.
I don't spike drinks. But these
You
chicks,
didn't spike a drink. They wanted to sniff it.
Oh shit. No, she.
It's okay. Bill Cosby's coming back in
Off your
2023.
butt, bro. It was cool, dude. You have a white butt. It's whiter than your shirt.
Yep,
They wanna
a
sniff
white
it.
ass. I'm smashing this chick who was in my class at the time and had a fat ass, but her friend who was Hispanic in the middle of it just gets up and leaves and runs to the bathroom, and then she doesn't come back for like 30 minutes. So I finish, and then we're just laying there, and her friend goes and checks on her in the bathroom. They both come back. We all fall asleep. I find out later in the morning that she just had explosive diarrhea, and I didn't have any toilet paper, I guess, and they didn't want to tell me that and admit that I didn't, or admit that they exploded. So she used her like panties to wipe her ass, and then
What
threw it
the
away.
fuck?
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Okay, if you have explosive
That's a
diarrhea,
good story.
That might have been
That
the
is a
most
good story.
That might have been the most explosive diarrhea that I've ever heard about, because when you have explosive diarrhea, it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
She only knows, what did she do?
So
Tear her
did you ever-
panties and fold it in in parts and shit. Goddamn. And
Honestly-
and you know, girls don't have much panties.
I
So
always
did you ever-
thought that the
did
trash
you ever
was
fuck the
funny.
friend? Did
I
you ever
thought the
fuck
tra-
the friend that
Yeah,
had
oh yeah.
the explosive diarrhea?
So she started by sucking her friend's nipples while I was smashing her friend. And then-
This
she was
is
going.
awesome.
Yeah, dude. And I started
And then she
grabbing
went
her
down
butt.
at her fucking pussy area and she goes, "Bitch, you shit yourself."
Jesus,
I
bro.
would have
Jesus.
I would have said, "Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fucking buy fucking
Bruh.
spray and fucking toilet paper."
She should have just jumped in the shower and.
Yeah. If she showered, I would have let her come back to like the festivities, you know?
So
Is
you,
that fucked
so,
up?
so you
Festivities?
you got explosive diarrhea on your first threesome.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Well, the toilet did, not me necessarily, but yeah, it happened.
Oh man.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
your toilet saw
That's
more
awesome.
action than you did that day.
Yeah, you know, the toilet got anal and I didn't.
Oh God.
All right. That's fucking great. Listen, I gotta go.
Oh,
I gotta
my
go get
God.
anal from Leah. Leah's telling me, "What are you doing? Coming to bed."
That is.
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
We're gonna end on diarrhea story for the 2023. I appreciate that. Oh man, nerdy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New You, man. You were hilarious.
New
You
Year.
fucking killing me tonight, nerdy.
love you,
Good
man.
to see you, man. Good to hear from you.
Seriously.
We'll catch you throughout. Gargut's got the big one.
Back on a lot more.
Yes, I am.
I
Good.
promise you.
I'd love to have you more. I love it. I'm dead. I'm like asleep. Like I'm so asleep. All right, man. Gargut's
Yes,
All
I
right.
will, sir.
Let's do it.
all right.
Be
Keep
safe.
it up. Just go until you die, and we all will. All right, boys. Go.
We're all gonna die.
All right. We're all gonna die. I love you guys. Happy New Year, man. All of you.
Hello.
Nerdy.
How are you today? Doing quite well.
I love it.
Love
All right.
that. I love Dave's
Go get him,
racism.
brother. Go get
We're all
him.
scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Garguts.
He's projecting again.
Love that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick.
Yo, man, this is fucked up.
He's projecting again.
I love you guys, man. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta go. You and your dogs gotta wild out in the club tonight, and we gotta look for the fucking fattest bitch in the club, cause you got the VIP on the swole. Thank you to Jack for the top donation of the stream, $120. It's a brand new year. It's a new you. It's a new year. You guys are all the best. I'm dying. Wifey's like, where are you? Putting Star Trek on. Gonna lay down. You guys are all the best. Thank you so much for being here tonight, man. John Wills, don't die tonight. Thank you for the $5 earlier. Randy Viper, Arushin Chu. James Mesner, Rick Shaw subbed. Terra Schism, DWELSH, XL Bonilia. Pasharo, Shell, DWELSH, AB, Jack, Hurst, Top Dono. Casey is Raw. Drew Bar, Pacharo. I think I got just about. James Mesner was here. Chase, what up? Happy New You. Arushin Chu. Good to see you guys. Continue the fun. I will catch you tomorrow. A lot of football tomorrow. We got the VIP on Swole. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, man. Have a good 2023. Happy New Year. I love your ass. Lost my voice a little bit, so that's why I've been fucking weird tonight. It's fucked up. I'm gonna go hit up Jennifer Muppet Baby's cabin. I'm gonna go get naked in her cabin. I'll see you guys.
Then I think we just might have a problem. She looking like a model. Do you think she if she don't, then I think we just might have a problem. Me and my dog on the prowl tonight. We looking for the baddest bitch in the crowd tonight. Me and my dog popping bottles and we wildin' tonight. We got the VIP
of shots of straight Patron, rolling with City and itching. I'm bouncing through the club, couple of liquor, smoking a swisher. My dogs on the all-night flight, pocket full of money in the VIP swagging. We popping bottles, she's a yummer, but she look like a model. 4 or 5 bad bitches, look like they ready to party. The club jumping, I'm feeling, just no clothes at 3 in the morning. So many hoes I can't remember, but she say that she know me. Don't know your name, don't know your face, but bad that ass up on me. The club jumping, I'm feeling, just no clothes at 3 in the morning. So many hoes I can't remember, but bad that ass up on me. Me and my dog on the prowl.